You got monetized?
Who, YouTube?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Of what? Of views?
Huh? Views? Memberships?
Membership.
Yeah.
See, there's like undergrowth. I don't know what that is. Like under here. So I don't know if you can like see what that is. And then I don't know if you can like get the. You got one of those?
I got something to get here. No, bruh. Getting up there. Yeah. Them babies had 10 years on my life. Immediately.
I feel
Tired. No sleep. BBB, good morning. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been walking around without a soul for a long time. I've been dead inside for forever, dog.
you had babies young, bro.
Yeah. I'm talking like young. Too young. In my youth, I was having babies.
Friday night was Monte's first game back home since that incident. Here's what fans have to say. Really nice moment.
You like a 175 like you been there.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I know it. Last night it was such a long day yesterday, man. After I got done cutting, I went out and did some Uber Eats.
Oh, did so.
Huh?
What you been doing? Some like delivery?
Yeah.
They had you around Gwinnett.
I am only delivering in Johns Creek from here on out. What's good, RC?
Now you talking. That's that. That's where you're supposed to be. That's that Fulton, that North Fulton.
What? That's the only place where I'm going.
Why they be tipping like crazy?
Huh?
They be tipping like crazy.
Hell yeah.
Bro, what is pickleball? Bro, what? Johns Creek.
Yeah, man. Johns Creek is a good area. Shit, man. I ain't gonna lie. I made $130 yesterday. It was all right. I had fucking over there in Forsyth County, man.
Forsyth.
Yeah, Forsyth is wicked.
That's a sundown town.
Yes, it is. Cumming, Georgia, for sure.
Cumming is crazy.
Yeah, and I'll be so dangerous just rolling through there at nighttime.
Looking like a nigga.
Huh?
Looking like a nigga.
Oh yeah.
Who's that?
Oh yeah. Hold up. Go pull him over. You see, once they figure out that I'm a coach and people kind of love me a little bit, no, we can't do it to him.
That's that old Georgia. It still look like the 1980s over there.
Man, what? It still look like the 1960s over there, bro. That shit look crazy. I said, what?
That's right here, ain't it? That's not even that far from here.
That's not that far at all.
That's crazy.
Not that far. If you go any more north than right here,
Yeah, you damn near Forsyth.
oh man. I mean, anything like Paul County,
Oh yeah.
Jackson County,
Oh yeah.
Barrow County.
Nah, chill out. Yeah, you in the woods now. Yeah, Barrow County's the woods. That's Winder Barrow.
Yes, bro.
Wonder Barrels, that's like the 1910s, bro.
Yeah, ain't nothing out there.
You see like railroad tracks and
Oh yeah.
what they call them? Oh my gosh, you know like the old downtowns.
Yeah, saloons.
Saloons.
Yeah.
Saloons.
Yeah, that's what you see.
Oh, saloons is crazy. Have you seen Sinners?
Nah, I ain't say something.
Why not?
I done already told you.
What?
I won't be watching no movies that contain Michael B. Jordan.
You never told me that.
Oh, no?
I never
That's
heard
Ray's
that.
heartthrob. So, I don't got no time to be sitting there watching no movies. Fuck that. Nope.
Bro, you said heartthrob?
Yeah, her heartthrob.
Alright, you're sick.
Yeah.
Bro, I never heard you say that a day in my life.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Why, I tell you what.
He got 2 roles in that movie. He's a double star.
Yeah, double star. That means her heart will be double beat. So
I gotta do what you want that.
I'm not about to spend my money. Fuck that. I ain't about to get my money and motherfucking make my girl heart race. No, fuck that. Nope. She can go watch that shit on her own. And maybe I'll go watch it on my own.
That's what I'm saying. Watch on your own.
But we ain't watching that shit together. Nope. I got time for that shit.
It's a good movie though. I wasn't into the hype. I don't be buying into hype, but it's good. The boys did it, bro. Foul Bader and the push offer.
Can't stand the nigga getting, bro.
Bro, it got worse.
Yeah.
It got worse, bro. I thought I was trying to give him a chance. It got worse.
You seen that, bro, man?
Bro, every play,
Bro.
Every play he's pushing off.
Like
bro.
I told you, let Kobe get a push off like that.
Bro, it's blatant, man. Every play,
bro.
Bro, I could not believe what I was watching. I was like, bro, there's no way to let this go, bro.
There's no way they're not calling this. What the fuck? Dog, I looked at so many of Kobe's highlights, and I don't see no push off like that.
Bro, it'd be extension.
Yeah, his shit is extension. Kobe give you a
Dudes be
little
like this.
elbow.
You be looking at him like, bro, you're not gonna call that. Bro, I'll be so high, bro.
Yeah, I can't
believe we gotta go to that for a whole season.
Yeah.
Actually, for like the last 2-3 seasons. But
Yeah.
I never really I've been watching them, but I don't be paying attention to them like that.
No.
So this is the first time I was like, wait, whoa.
Hold up, and then the traveling. The gather step is
game. What game was that? The game they won in Indy, game 4, I think.
Yes, bro. When he had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps, dog.
1, 2, 3, 4 is crazy.
Yes.
Push off into 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh, that's a great separation. I said, bro, y'all got it, bro.
They're not ever let me be just like famous or anything like that.
Bro, it's an agenda though. They know they can't come out and just go crazy because they position him to be the star now.
It's an agenda. Nah, you are absolutely right. The players aren't as good. That's the conundrum that we're in right now. You got.
I want to say they're not as good. I would say they're not as
skilled.
Not skilled. They're more skilled, but they're not as
disciplined.
Yeah, disciplined. Fundamentally disciplined.
Yeah.
Bro, your body should feel crazy taking 4 steps.
Yeah.
So the fact that it doesn't is crazy. Right.
It means
you almost should drop the ball.
Yeah.
Like you take 4 steps, bop, 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 you should be like, all right.
Yeah.
Like, that's not like, bro, that's not.
Yeah, we going the other way.
Bro, my bad. Bro, 4 steps?
Yeah.
And he took the jump shot. Crazy. That's unethical hoop.
Yeah.
Bro.
It's a narrative, you know.
My boy blew his Achilles, bro. Bro, he was coming, bro.
Oh, he was.
They would have won.
Yeah, they sure would have.
They would have won.
They
bro.
sure would have.
He was not playing.
Because I don't believe that old boy would have had the cojones.
Yeah, he would have been going back forward.
Nah,
He don't got that.
he don't got that. He ain't got that type of spirit.
That boy Tyrese, bro, I done seen a lot this postseason. Bro.
Yeah.
He got that stress, bro.
He got that.
He a dog. That's
He,
crazy.
bro,
'Cause he
he
don't look
was-
like no damn dog.
he was about to
Yeah, he
motherfuck
was,
you.
I don't know if you seen. I think after the second or third three he hit, he was like, "Oh, bitch." Like he was going crazy.
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh yeah, he here to play, bro."
Yeah,
Yo, he here to play.
he was
bro.
about to fucking shoot their ass out the
He here
gym.
to play, bro.
Because once that would have happened, he would have hit like 2 more shots. Then they would have had to start double teaming him.
And they would have. But that's the thing about Game 7. You start getting nervous.
Yeah,
That's the thing they used to always say, like with Bron.
Yup.
Don't ever let Bron just get to one game because he's not gonna get nervous. You
Nah,
are.
you are.
You gonna get nervous.
Yeah.
So that's what Tyrese kind of turned into, like, bro. He's not gonna get nervous, bro. He's up there.
Oh my gosh.
That's one thing I give Bron. If you let him get to a Game 7,
No, he's going
that's
to
dumb,
destroy
bro. Yeah,
you.
that's dumb.
Yeah.
One game, that's dumb, bro.
Yeah.
'Cause he definitely not gonna get nervous. Whoa. Yo, that was crazy.
Oh, we're gonna have us a long show today. I don't lie. We're gonna be here for a while.
Oh, you got a lot of cuts.
Yep. I seen it yesterday too. I was like, oh fuck. I said, whoa, shit, man. We keeping the meter running right now. Those little big monies that I got yesterday from Uber Eats and DoorDash, I wouldn't have gotten had I was just sitting here without no haircuts. So it's changing. This is definitely changing the fray of things up in here.
How many cuts you be having in a regular, what's today, Saturday? The regular Saturday.
Today's gonna be like 10 to 12, maybe 15. Yep.
That's about what? That's about 6 hours.
Yeah, about 6 hours.
7 hours.
Yep, 6, 7 hours of play. As soon as I get done from that, turn that app on. It'll give me a couple more dollars.
Oh, so you working.
Yeah, bro.
Turn that app on is crazy. Turn that app on.
Yeah, turn that shit on, man. I recommend everybody to do some Uber Eats and DoorDash. Get to make a nice little coin.
Bread. Uber.
Bro, everything I love, bro. I am going to Alpharetta, Johns Creek to get it done.
Alpharetta might be where I end up, though.
You going to the Milton area?
Told you. Y'all done put that in my head last time I was there. I said, oh, yeah. That's a good little compromise. Good little compromise.
You right over there, you know?
Yeah, I'm close.
Yeah, you close.
Like,
You still in your, in your side of town.
Fulton County, that's what I do.
That's your.
That's my stomping ground. That's where my kids were born, bro.
Damn, born in Fulton.
Kids were born, bro.
At the same county as Martin Luther King. Was he born in DeKalb?
Where the hell he was born?
Oh,
Keep it
shit.
a beard, trying to know where that was.
Don't know where the hell he was born.
He was born somewhere in Atlanta.
Somewhere in Atlanta. It's crazy that he still rests right there in Atlanta.
You been there before?
Yeah. When I was a kid, I ain't took my kids yet.
Clemson for the first time.
You said what?
I went to Clemson for the first time. Took a tour of the Ebenezer and all the King Center.
So y'all came all the way down here. You like, yo,
It was our bowl game. We played at LSU, so we was in Atlanta. We played the Chick-fil-A bowl.
you like, oh yeah, I'm at the crib, dog.
I was at the crib. Yeah, I was at the crib.
Y'all wanna come
Everybody
over
else
Sunday?
had to fly in or drive in. I just came from home. That's when you could. Bro, that's what I hate because you got to report on like Christmas.
Yeah.
So we reported Christmas Day. Everybody else had to leave like Christmas Eve, but I pulled up. That's when I don't know if you know this, but we had played. We played OBJ, Jarvis Landry, and all that. It was 4th and 16. Nuke, fourth. That's like a classic, like Logan. One of the last second field goal.
Who did?
We did.
Y'all did?
Yeah. That's probably the most lit. That's definitely the most. That's the most lit kind of game. Yeah, that's probably the most lit game. The most lit atmosphere when we played Lamar. Oh shit.
Lamar played against Lamar.
Bro, Lamar came to Clemson, but it was 3, we was 5. Bro, I ain't never seen nothing like that in my life.
Lamar, the way
Bro,
what he
Lamar
was
is
doing,
crazy.
yeah.
We won on like some bullshit. Like it was 4th down and his receiver stopped running. Like, it was some nonsense. So we barely beat him.
I can't believe they tried to play with that man.
Bro, you seen that collusion stuff?
With what? With who?
Yo, it came out that the NFL be colluding. So when my boy got the guarantee contract,
Yeah.
they said, nah, no more. So Lamar was trying to get that, but there was a lawsuit that just got released. Lamar was trying to get a guaranteed contract, and they showed like the owners being like, nah, we not going, y'all not gonna pay him, and we not gonna pay that again. Like the Browns, like, we're not gonna do that again. Like they be colluding, bro. Like yeah, we can't let these. What they say, the inmates run this.
Yeah, we can't let the inmates run.
Bro, they just released it, bro.
Yeah, they've been talking
So
like
the
that.
NFL is nasty, bro.
Yeah, NFL is definitely, yeah.
One of my clients, I'm not gonna say his name. He a former NFL player. You know they have like 401ks and retirement, bro.
Yeah.
But they can't touch it till like he's retired. He can't touch it till like 50 or 45 or something. They won't even let you. Like, bro, you can't even sniff it,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah. Your 401k, you know you can't touch
No,
that.
you can touch it.
Well, I mean, but the tax.
No,
the tax
you can touch it, bro. They can't touch it, bro. That's sick. That's how they be getting people. Yeah, no, you can't. No, you can touch it, but theirs you can't touch it. Bro, that stuff is crazy, dog. We was going back and forth with them. That's when I learned. I was like, oh yeah, I can't even watch this no more, bro. These some slaves for real, bro.
Yeah.
These some slaves for real. Go ahead and watch college.
So I told AJ, look, you ain't even got to fucking make it all the way there. You just go get your college bread.
Go get a
Call it
Scotty.
a day.
Get some college bread.
Yeah.
Start a business, bro.
Exactly.
Bro, what?
Save your body.
Save your body, save your brain.
Save your brain. Yeah, we gonna do this. We gonna do this the efficient way.
You seen some real like people play in the league for like 8-10 years, bro? They be messed up.
Yeah,
They can't walk.
They can barely fucking talk.
I'd be like, bro, is that what?
Yeah.
And they be like, it'd be people from like the 70s, 80s that they getting like no bread.
Yeah. Shit,
At least now you getting some bread, but
college players now, like, they be emotionally fucked up. Like, straight up.
they need therapy and all that.
Yeah.
They're messed up. Especially when it ends. That's the thing. Like when it's your only. I used to tell people that too. Like when this your only like all you've ever known since you was a kid, and all your parents ever talked about, then it ends.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of sad, bro.
Devastating. You don't know what
They don't know
to do
what
with
to
your
do.
life.
Yeah, it'd be like 3-4 years before you like do anything.
You was a star in the family, but now that's over with, you know what I mean?
You was a star on campus.
Yeah.
College, high school to college is not that bad. Like, but college to pros, yeah, that's bad. But college, like you for real, especially now they get paid.
Yeah.
Well, these high schoolers get paid too, so I think.
Yep, that's what I told them. They know they better they better back up the Brinks truck for AJ.
Boy, I stumbled on Buford Mill Creek the last 2 year highlights. So I watched the whole thing. It was like 2 days ago. Oh, the one at Buford looked lit, bro.
Dog, that game, I
You
was
was there?
Yes.
The one at Buford looked lit.
Oh,
that was Caleb senior.
goodness, yes,
Yeah, that
bro.
was lit, bro. I said, wow.
Yeah, they had, bro. You should have seen the helicopters flying in. It was crazy, dog. They had like 3 different helicopters flying in, landing on the baseball field. Dog.
Kirby was there.
Kirby was there. I don't know if Saban was there. I don't know if Dabo was there, but I know it was a few. It was a few, few scouts there. Scouts all over the place. head coaches was there to watch this game.
That game was crazy. That's a high school game?
That is a high school game.
Only thing that Texas like that, but Georgia's trying to get up there with that.
Yes, it is.
Stadium's looking crazy.
Yep. Oh yeah. Hey. Yeah. No Creek will have to back up the brakes truck to keep him here.
Man, go ahead and hit the bugle, bro. I'll see you in 12 years. Shit, maybe before that.
They go to high school in 4.
I'm talking about my son.
Oh, 12 years, that's where you going?
I'm talking about my son.
You going to Buford?
Hell
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Lord. I'm so happy I ain't got to charge you double.
no. I did that some stuff like
The whole world know I charge Buford players double price.
that. Cap. You was not charging Rayola no double price.
What you mean? His haircut was $40. You don't think his haircut was $40?
Probably was 40, but not because it was Buford.
That's exactly why. That's exactly why, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
What other Buford player you pay?
Hmm?
What other Buford
There
player?
was there's other.
There's a Buford kid. There's a Buford kid that just came into Clemson, and another one we're trying to get right now.
I want to see what they do after college, though. Like,
That's nonsense. Bro. I told you that last time.
it's
I ain't
nonsense.
got nothing to do with high school.
It has everything to do with the high school.
So what's the high school that does have players that what Greek?
No. I'm just saying, for Buford to be so fucking hyped, they got 0 championships with weight on it.
Alright. You talking about like 2, 3 8 championships?
Yeah, bro. They ain't got no 6A titles, they ain't got no 7A titles. Milton beat their ass in that, and Milton's 5A. So, like I've been saying, that stadium, that 62 million, you bitches better win in that motherfucker. Because when my son get there, he gonna make that stadium his bitch. Ain't no winning when my son get there. I'm gonna let you know that now.
Y'all go to Buford. I'll tell you that right now. I already know that, bro. Y'all go to Buford, bro.
We're not going
I'm
to
telling you
Buford.
right now, bro.
We're not going to Buford. I got my team, Mill Creek's future. It ain't just AJ.
Nah, Anthony gonna play for the Buford Wolves.
We not talking about Airman either.
What you talking about? Achilles?
Huh?
What you talking about?
I wish Achilles was. I wish he was cooking.
You telling me about?
I wish he was cooking.
Cooking and Ray.
I wish he was cooking, boy.
So cooking and Ray.
I wish. Because he'd be the end of it all. It'd be pure evil. Jeremy still has some good left inside of him. Achilles would be pure evil.
It's a pure evil. He said Jeremy still has some good. Jeremy a good kid.
He is a great kid.
He is a good kid.
He's a goofball.
He said he still got some good in it.
Yeah, see, Achilles won't be a
He'd be a
goofball.
dickhead.
Yeah, he'll be the abrasive side of him.
That's funny, man.
Nah, they better win because they ain't had no. Listen, they better put some weight out here, dog. I want to see what they do this year. Might not even get past Grayson for real. Grayson just won the title, bro.
I don't follow high school like that, bro. Too old. But I'll tell you this.
You will when your son get there.
I have a reason then.
Yeah.
I have a reason
You
then.
tell me this what?
I'll tell you this. Buford?
Uh-huh.
Where they going?
Uh-huh.
We're gonna see the Ferdinands over there, bro.
That's what you think?
I'll tell you that right now.
That's what you think?
We see the Ferdinands over
You
there.
see all this hawk shit right up in here?
Trust me, it ain't nothing, bro. That's kid stuff.
Listen.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I went to Mill Creek, but the money was talking. All right, bro.
Listen, Mill Creek, you don't think Mill Creek got money like Beaver do?
I'm sorry.
You don't think that?
I got it, but Hamilton Mill cute.
Hamilton Mill is way more expensive than the Buford
I
area.
said it's cute.
Yeah, I know.
We're not talking about living. We're talking about the program.
Yeah.
It's cute.
very disrespectful. Very
Y'all cool.
disrespectful.
Y'all still my little bro.
Still
I don't care what y'all did.
What?
I never lost to Mill Creek.
You never lost to me?
I never lost to Mill Creek. So I don't care what
Y'all
do
can't
now.
buy a win now.
That's fine, bro.
Now? Oh, man.
The kids that playing now
Right.
was born when I was in high school, bro.
Hey, man, look.
Come on, man.
Look, y'all tradition ain't there no more.
Kids was born in 06.
We done plucked
Bro, I started high school
feathers
07,
right
bro.
off you motherfuckers. You understand?
How old is if you 15 right now? You was born 2010. Come on, bro. That's my senior year of high school, bro.
Yeah. The senior year in high school was 2010?
I graduated in 2011, but my football senior year was 2010.
Oh, shit. You're actually not that younger than I am. My graduating
Well, I was supposed
year...
to graduate 2013. I was 2 years ahead.
Ah.
I was 2 years ahead.
Ah.
I graduated at 16.
Okay.
I done told you if I had those extra 2 years.
Yeah, I don't know why you rush so much.
I was smart, though.
Yeah, too smart.
I couldn't.
Just understood
It
this
didn't,
shit.
make, it didn't make sense to stay. It didn't make sense. Clemson wasn't even out. Like, Clemson wasn't even like a preferred situation. A guy went on academic visits. Just went and balled
shit.
out of camp. And there was like, oh, we'll give you a spot.
I need to see some film on you, man.
You know what I say?
What?
I was more of a combine player.
Oh, yeah?
That's what I said.
Okay, I got you. You drills, killing the drills. Easy. Been doing this
Like back
too
in the
long.
day.
Yeah.
So I come out there. Bro, Martin, well, you're not cool with Martin.
Oh, Martin's on the team too?
That's how Martin. Yo, I told you, Martin was a player, bro.
Yeah. He was a little dog, huh?
Martin started game 1 his freshman year against Cam Newton and was balling.
What position?
He played corner. He played slide. Martin just got hurt. Martin actually he played for the Jets, but he got cut. Martin nice. Bro, he fast, bro. Martin nice. He a little dog, bro.
He looked fast.
No, he wasn't a fast player.
He looked pretty fast. Pretty fast.
That's how I met Martin.
Martin.
He went to Centennial, and I'll be real with you. It be stories like his that be telling me what I told you last time. Like, bro, he had no business because his team sucked. His team sucked in high school, bro. Bro said I'm gonna get a D1 offense. Started balling at Centennial. You don't know where Centennial's at. Where's Centennial?
New York?
Nigga, what? He said New York. No, New York is crazy, bro. He said New York?
Fucking Centennial.
Hold on, bro. Yo, New York? Come on, bro.
Fucking Centennial. You know.
I said Georgia, bro.
I would never.
It's in Roswell, bro.
Okay.
So, bro got a scholarly. He had a lot of scholars. Clemson was only one.
Yeah.
From Centennial? Come on,
Yeah.
bro. That means you can be anywhere, bro. They be giving scholars to 7-on-7 players now.
Yeah, I know.
That's crazy.
That's why.
It's not even football.
That's why I know when my son get there.
Which one, Amy?
AJ.
AJ not a 7-on-7
No,
player.
he's not, and that's why he's a brute. You seen the film?
I have seen the film.
You have seen the film. We are not going to Buford. I repeat, we will never be going to Buford. Oh, good morning.
Y'all going to Buford, though.
Never. You see these Hawks that just walked in here? We ain't never going to Buford.
Like I said, I ain't never lost.
Ever.
I ain't never
I
lost.
done
to
told you, I charge Buford players double.
I ain't never lost. To him.
Huh? Nah, worse. The Cula guy.
I ain't never lost to him.
Here you go.
So what
See,
you
we
want
go
me to
through
tell
this
you?
every time.
I ain't never lost to him.
Cula High School, you know.
That's new age stuff.
That's
I ain't
new
never
age.
lost to Mill Creek.
Well, listen, y'all can't buy a victory now.
That's fine. I don't know these kids.
See, we ain't worried about back then. We worried about what's now.
Tell you the truth,
You
I
know
don't know
what I
these
mean?
kids. And I live in Sandy Springs now, so I don't care. Ain't got
I'm
nothing to do
telling you,
with
we
me.
putting BTA
That's fine, bro.
as much as we possibly can,
That's
baby.
all right. I told y'all, y'all first ever blackout, y'all had a blackout.
We still-
Black
we still-
jersey. I know y'all
we
still do it.
that.
The first time y'all ever did it, we stomped y'all.
It's tradition
In
now.
Mill Creek, bro.
Yeah, you know,
blackout.
we overcome the odds.
Blackout.
We overcome a lot. You see what I'm saying?
Y'all boys changed. Y'all
Y'all
trying to do
hear
that
them
UGA
chat?
stuff. Y'all wore,
UGA.
hey, they wore the red to the warm-ups.
Uh-huh.
Went back, came out of the black.
Yeah.
Got stomped.
Looking fine.
Went back home.
Yeah,
Come
we
on,
looking
bro.
fine.
We never lost to y'all.
We had to test it out. That was Mach 1. You see what I'm saying? That's Mach 1. See, now we at Mach 12. You get what I'm saying?
I didn't even tell, bro. My junior year, that's probably the craziest Tequila Mill Creek game ever.
Yeah. Nowadays, we can't even get y'all to show up to the game. This shit is sad, dog.
Field goal, muffed.
Who? Y'all's or us?
We was kicking a field goal to win the game.
And y'all muffed it?
Muffed it.
Y'all did.
Ran it in for a touchdown.
Oh, see.
Come on, man. Y'all boys said, yeah. Oh. Come on, man.
Sorry. Nowadays, let me tell you, nowadays.
I got it now. That's cool.
Hey, wait. Say it one more time. Come on, say it one more time. Come on, I'm almost done. Say it one more
Y'all
time.
gonna be Buford?
Huh?
Y'all gonna be Buford this year?
We're gonna crush Buford this
Sure?
year. Yeah, we is. I told them bitches, y'all better win in the stadium. And spit
It's at
62 million.
Buford?
It's at Buford. We going in that house.
Oh, their stadium open this year?
Yeah, the stadium open this year, this season.
Yeah, I might go down by 40, but I'm sorry. Bro.
Go down by 40.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Okay. Don't worry. Like I said,
Y'all need a
Ferdinand's
Xerxes.
enter the fray.
Y'all need a quarterback. I need a Xerxes.
We waiting on him to come up here too.
He
He
not
coming home. Don't worry.
I promise you.
He coming home. Don't even trip, dog. Don't even be like that.
Real quick, it's crazy.
Huh?
Real quick, it's crazy.
Man, listen. We on the map, dog. We nationally ranked over here. I don't know what's going on over there with the blue and gold.
Y'all not nationally
with the
ranked,
cardinal
bro. Y'all
red
was
and
nationally
gold.
ranked because of your boy.
What you mean?
I told you he brought more to y'all than y'all brought to him, bro.
Oh man, look
I'm
at
lying?
you being so sacrilegious. He wasn't the only one
Hold
on
on,
the
I'm
team.
lying?
He wasn't the only one on the team.
Am I lying?
Listen.
Hold on. Before you say another word, though, am I lying?
It was a team game.
Yeah, you're not asking me. Am I lying?
He's a very humble gentleman.
He can be humble. Let me talk for him. I said, did he bring more? Did y'all bring more?
He did do a lot for us. Good morning, brother. Yeah, you move whatever stuff. You already know how it goes. I need to sweep this hair up. That is a massive pile.
They got stuff like this. I didn't know who their coach is.
Don't worry.
I know nothing about them. I haven't been back in like 10 years.
I showed up last year to watch my nephew. That across, who plays for Collins Hill, right?
You got kids?
Oh my gosh.
Seven?
That's the only time I showed up at the Julius Field. It was bad. I mean, it was, yeah. It was 40-yard bomb after 40-yard bomb, dog. I said, damn, where's CJ at, man? They need him out here on the defense,
I
bro.
don't know. Back up like that.
Oh, boy. I said, look, why they field house right here, bro?
It's right back there.
Field house is right here when you pull in. Like, so this is why stuff going on over here. It's dangerous, dog. Somebody done got hit by a car over here, man. You gotta keep the field house tough.
I was
boy.
there when it got built. Because we used to be, the Cuba one of the oldest schools in the country.
Yeah, I know.
It used to be on the other side, bro. It was crazy.
I seen Bill Humphreys go crazy over there. Y'all had Billy Humphrey.
Yeah, Kenny Irons.
Yeah, man, it was a good situation.
Cameron Kenny.
It's out, man.
Like that. Cameron Kenny was like the homie, but he was a baller.
Baller.
It's crazy. Kenyon the Auburn.
Yeah.
Dave Brown's brother with the Auburn. That's a good lesson, man. I'm sure.
This year, we're on BTA again. Okay. I'm gonna let you know how I go. I might actually go. It's not really worth me
Is
going.
that the Cuba or Apple Creek?
It may be at Decula this year. I know first game, no, I'll be at Mill Creek. First Lambert. Lambert, yes.
Play against Lambert?
I think we play against Lambert our first game.
Wasted the game.
That's how y'all talk.
Yeah, that's how we're coming nowadays.
Y'all gotta waste the games now?
Yeah,
How to
man.
go to Gandhi?
Yeah. That's how things change, man.
Mill Creek?
Well, I got some athletes on my little team too this year. Boy, oh my gosh.
What's the youngest age? GFL?
6.
6?
Yep. Next year, air me. Next year. That's why I'm not even putting them in flag.
I'll
I
be
said
real
nope. Let
That'll
him
be
work.
a 5-star, bro. I'll be a husband,
Bro, he was out there working out. I can't keep him off the field. Like the other day,
5-star.
I kept him here, and he was tripping out.
Why you trying to
Dad,
play?
why you leave me here?
You trying
Why
to
you
go?
ain't take me to practice? I said, AJ's hurt.
5-star.
I'm not hurt. AJ's hurt. I said, damn,
I'm not hurt. AJ hurt. Yeah, 5-star.
bro. And like, ever since he did his little camp and everything like that, he just want to be out there on the field. And I keep telling him, like, Aaron, go on the sideline. And the way he be looking, you know, his little eye, he be
Oh yeah.
killing me over there. I'm like, oh man, dang, you make me feel so bad. All right, come on, go ahead.
That's funny. That's a beautiful player if I ever seen one, bro.
What?
That's a beautiful player if I ever seen one, bro.
I'm sorry, we wouldn't even get the respect from our guy no more.
Who your guy? Like, you think he care about that?
Yeah,
So,
yeah, he do. He could have went to Buford. Yeah, he
No, I'm
absolutely
saying
could have
now,
went to
bro.
Buford.
Of course he could have. He could have gone anywhere, but I'm saying
Yeah, now, yeah, it still matters. See, see,
I
oh,
don't care about that nonsense.
oh, see, I see. That's what Decula is.
Stop.
Y'all got some heartless pride over there after y'all get done with the program, huh? No, man. See, that's why our community's so good over here. You know, I went to Mill Creek 20 years ago. 20 years ago, I went to Mill Creek High School.
You still in touch with the community, bro. That's different.
Yeah.
You in Columbus, bro.
That's the problem with y'all Decula folks. Y'all need to give back to the community. That's the issue. Y'all get your little monies and y'all go away and you start driving your little Teslas and shit.
Literally, someone
And here we
yesterday,
go.
hey, someone said, "Would you move back to the queue?"
And you said no.
Bro, are you crazy, bro?
Oh man, you are
I said, "Move back to the queue."
the place that gave you an education.
Come on, bro.
You ain't gonna go help out the children in the area.
I can do that from where I live, bro. I could drive there and drive back.
Oh, that sound like some money talk right there. He said, "Listen, man, I'll write you a check. What the fuck you?"
What y'all want from me, bro? The queue? What y'all want from me?
Here you go, bro. Yeah, what you mean? We want your time. Your money.
I said you can have the time, but I'm
Yeah,
gonna go back
we
home.
don't want your money. We want your time. That's the most irreplaceable thing on this earth. Time. Depends on how you spend it, sir. They need your time. They need your efforts. They need your brain. You said what? Y'all mercenaries. Y'all just hired help, basically. And after y'all done, y'all go on about y'all business. That's
He said mercenaries.
We hired help, bro.
That's what y'all is, man.
Hired help.
Y'all hear this chat, huh?
Nobody on that track from McEwen, bro.
Nah, they not. But you know what? They finding out about your program and why it is no longer a house.
Bro, I honestly have no idea what's going on. So
Yeah,
I
that's
can't
the
even-
problem.
I can't even speak.
That's your fault. You gotta be over there in the community, man. You gotta get involved. I left the creek for about, 5, 7 years or something like that. 8, no, 10 years. When I had a son, I knew where to bring him to.
That's the thing, though. College takes that.
Take what?
When you go to college, that's where you like.
Yeah, that's your.
So playing at Clemson, like that's my community. Like that's what I always want to go back.
What?
High school, if you like talking about your boy, bro, he gonna be on the rise. But
What do you mean?
Yo,
He
crazy.
just had a cap at the high
because
school.
he's still in Columbus. I'm saying when he get drafted, he going back to college.
He's going.
That's
he's
how it
coming-
works, bro.
Listen.
It'll be the ones that did college
That's the one that's gonna change the game. It's the community that put him on.
Why
like
his
that.
brother? Why I seen the camp? Why his brother at that camp? Didn't his brother be having the camp at North?
No. Listen. When your little brother's a national champion, you got to respect that, bro.
I'm league, bro. I'm league.
Oh, he's
bro.
going to the league.
That's fine. but I'm
Everybody
also
know
league,
that.
though.
Everybody know that.
That's okay. But I'm also league, though.
That one ain't falling to the second round.
That's okay. What?
That one ain't falling, brother. That's
Tony
top
said
5
that was
right
crazy,
there.
That one ain't falling to the second round.
No, that one.
Bro was nice though.
Yeah, oh,
Bro-
nasty. He
bro
shouldn't
was-
even have fell to the second
Yeah, he
round, for real.
shouldn't. Bro was-
No, we already know it's politics, though. In the NFL, it's always politics. Lil bro?
Bro played us, and bro was cooking, bro. He was the only player on the field cooking, bro.
Yeah. He got that training.
So, wow.
A few of my boys go to that same coach, too.
Lil bro type thing.
Coach Boom. Coach Boom.
They gonna win the natty together. They might. After we nice. I'm telling, I'll punch you, bro. I'll punch you. Yeah, bro. I'll punch you, dog. For real. For real. Hey, don't laugh so hard at me, bro. Yo, what's wrong with you,
He
dog?
said, y'all,
Hey, don't touch me.
y'all winning that.
Yo, don't. Hey, bro, you sick. Hey, hold on. You want to bet?
What you would have bet?
You want to bet?
I don't bet too much money, so I'll bet you a haircut.
That we win the natty?
That y'all win a natty. Clemson.
We nice.
Win the natty?
He said, who's y'all? So who's you?
I'm Florida.
Okay, he just wanted to be in the conversation.
I'm just saying.
He just wanted to say something.
I'll probably
We nice this year, bro. I'm telling you right now.
I'll probably say Texas.
Nah,
Arch
I
Manning.
don't believe in arts like that.
And they did it when they was-
That's all hype. That's like Florida State, like that's all hype.
It's their whole roster.
Oh,
Their whole
Texas
roster.
gonna
What
put together or something?
about their roster?
Crazy.
Who? Name them. Who?
Hey, we'll see.
That's hype.
Listen,
I do like Thug, though. Okay? I think
It's not even about Cade. Our defense is best in the country.
who's the defense the best in the country?
Oh, you don't see. You're not hit. Our D line the best in the country.
What?
You're not
Where was
hit.
that
We got
D-line last year?
two top 10 picks.
Where was that D-line last
Hold
year?
on, I'll be real with you.
Uh-huh.
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
I'll be real with
Be
you.
real with me.
We didn't do nothing last year. Actually, we made the playoff last year. But
Y'all made the playoff.
that's how great we were. That a year like that is trash.
Look though.
Y'all confused because we had a couple
we know
down
y'all
years.
got y'all, Deshaun Watson
We got-
title.
we
and,
got our rings, though.
Trevor Lawrence
All right, bro,
title.
as long as you give me my respect.
You know what I'm saying? I give y'all that, but you
got
know
our
what I
rings.
mean? With Dabo gonna live off of them forever,
We're
huh?
sick.
Ain't he?
We're sick.
Ain't he? Look, tell him
You're sick.
Tell him when he come over here and talk to me about AJ, he better be backing up the Brinks truck, and I'm gonna still say no.
You crazy.
Okay? Why? Because that boy is going to Athens. Get what I'm saying?
AJ not gonna
AJ's going to Athens. AJ is going to Athens.
We'll find the bread, bro.
We'll find the bread. What y'all gonna find, man? Y'all gonna have to back. Man, y'all gonna have to. I'm talking.
We'll find the bread.
Man, listen. AJ will never work.
I told you I'll take him to
his
Sweeney
life.
camp. But you're not about to use me, though.
Huh?
You're not about to use me, though. I'll take him to Sweeney camp.
Take him. No, I don't even know. I don't even know if I even want him to be even tainted by the ACC.
You're so sick. We've been SC by the time here.
I don't want him tainted by the ACC.
No, we've been SC by the time
You
here.
be Big Ten
Nah.
or SEC, dog.
2030, we be there.
2030,
Yeah,
y'all gonna do
They're
that?
already set it up.
Okay, 2033. That's what you're looking for.
Yeah, we been SC by then.
We're gonna use you to increase the bet. We'll call up Dabo, right? We're gonna tell him like, Dabo, look,
Y'all not about to negotiate.
coach,
Hell no.
I got one for you.
I literally tell him no.
Coach, I got one
Be
for you.
like, Coach, I know him. No.
I know. Oh, that's what you gonna say?
Bro, what? You
Oh.
trying to use me? Oh, my next cut, Kofi.
Then we gonna go on national TV and be like, we're gonna call you up by name and face, and had a video here. Look here, Coach. This with your player. This what you could have had. You see what I'm saying?
We recruit Georgia too, bro.
I cannot wait until he start lifting weights, dog. When he start lifting weights, Lord have mercy.
Wait, what?
He's gonna get so swole up in this thing. I have him like the Rock. Have him wearing silk shirts and everything, and shades, and slacks, and slacks with no shirt on and a chain.
So what's wrong with you? Look at that, bro. What's your pause?
If you smell.
That boy was so sweaty. Boy, the rock is cold.
Coach, I got you, boy.
They be recruiting with that heavy too.
I know they
They be
do.
at Grayson and Buford all the time.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get that boy from Grayson right now. Tyler?
Quarterback?
No, linebacker.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
He a 5-star. Atkinson, I think his name.
You asked me something about a Mill Creek player. I know.
We got what's his name? Anderson.
Yeah, y'all do. Y'all did take our Anderson. Yeah. Give him a chance. He's still there, right? He got one more year. One more year. Junior year. What you gonna be doing on Saturdays from August to October?
But I told you one of my boys was trying to get me the he coach over there though.
Yeah.
He's trying to get me the coach. I was like, bro, Saturday is tough.
Yeah, man.
I would do it, but it's just tough. What'd you do? What? Just to pull up to the games?
Yeah, you come through.
What time the games be at? They be in the mornings though.
No. We getting older now. We'll probably be at like 1 o'clock, right?
Oh, they're in the
Skipper?
afternoon?
Huh?
They're in the afternoon now?
Yeah. We'll probably be like 12. 1
AJ
o'clock.
is 8 or
10.
9? 10? Oh, I'm bugging.
Yeah, dog, you missing out on years over here. It's season 3 right now.
10.
Season 3 at the Nest.
AJ was born 2015?
2014. Yeah, AJ be 11 this year, dog. Yeah. After this year,
AJ's
we got
going to
3. He's going to the 5th grade. After this year, we got 3 more years and shit get real serious. It gets serious in 2
You
years.
go to middle school after this year?
Yeah, after this year, after this school year, he's going to middle school, and that's when things get a little crazy.
That's good.
Start lifting weights 3 a days. Yeah, man. Morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, you're gonna be lifting.
Because middle school start latest, right?
Yep, middle school started like 9, so I wake him up at like 4. Get that workout in. Drink some protein. Go to sleep. Get up for school. You come back home from school, another workout, more protein. I don't intend for him to ever play freshman ball. Ever.
So crazy because that wasn't even a concept. And now it is. Like,
What, freshman
freshmen
ball?
going straight to varsity.
Straight to it.
Football's so different.
That's what they used to do in California, though. You was a
Same
dog
in
like
Georgia.
that.
Even the dogs, they'll be like, you got to play like 2 games. 2 games. Or you play both. I know I see some people like you play like freshman or JV Thursday, you play varsity Friday. You can play like 2 quarters and then play 4 varsity.
No, we ain't trying to split no time with
I was
nobody.
like, nah, bro.
We ain't trying to split none of that time.
What they do in California? Like 8th grade you play varsity?
No, 9th grade.
There's some states 8th grade you play varsity.
Yeah.
I think Juju,
Texas.
they be doing 8th grade varsity.
If there's any place in the world that would, I'm sure that would be the place. We're going first. Good morning, y'all. Oh, y'all heard us talking our trash back and forth. This is our normal every other Saturday, Tequila Mill Creek. You know, we got to get this in. He wake me up real good this morning. Now I'm ready to cut. Yeah, come on, sit on back, relax. Yeah, you over here, boy, you know. 4 a.m. food in the morning. Get me up. You about to make me go get AJ right now and have him put him on the Bowflex right now. Yeah. Put him on the Bowflex right now. Preparing for what? Stop playing with me. You want shadow fade or ball fade? Shadow fade. Oh yeah, we about to ice you up. Don't you even trip. How y'all doing this morning?
I want to go back to sleep.
It be like that, y'all. This is a breakfast for champions.
A breakfast for
Get up
who?
at 4 in the morning.
Who?
It's a beautiful thing, ain't it?
No.
Yeah, you gotta thank the Lord that you can wake up at 4 in the morning. It's a beautiful thing.
I was sleeping peacefully, and then Mr. Johnson said, Dante, I'm getting in the car.
Come on, Dante. Get in the car. It's still dark outside.
I said you want to get your haircut, if not, you gotta. I'm be in the car. You ain't got to get up. I don't drag nobody. I'm not dragging nobody into greatness. Let me tell you.
Appreciate that, Skipper.
Let me tell you.
So, it's 4 a.m.
You see how I do my squat when I'm out there?
Man. Oh, we're going to adopt those squats from y'all, too. I like that. Yep, I told them that Monday we adopted. I didn't know we could bring helmets.
Yeah.
It's on like Donkey Kong. I told them, oh, yeah, y'all are screwed.
I told him when we just not doing
Them
helmets the
poor
first week.
kids.
We just not doing helmets first week. After that, yeah.
Yep, okay, yeah.
Then you can run routes.
Them poor
So-
kids.
What you mean? Oh, no, they love it. They love it.
Did you say 4 kids?
Yes.
Lord have
Jeremiah already be complaining.
What are you talking about?
Jeremiah complaining because he's been sitting up in Vegas eating ding
Yup.
dongs and ho-hos. Jeremiah would not be complaining if he was in shape. He's complaining because he's out of shape.
Last
Wait till he get to mid-season. He ain't gonna be complaining as much. Hard work ain't never killed nobody.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Yeah. So that's why we made ours sit on the wall. Some good wall sits the other day. I seen their legs shaking. It was beautiful.
What wall did they sit on? The gate?
The handball
Whatever
wall.
wall can hold them up.
Yup.
Better yet, that they can hold them.
What's that? The handball? Is that what that is?
Yeah, it's a handball.
Yeah, handball wall. That's that. Yeah, man. And they lasted for a cool minute too.
The cross uses it too.
You know? Get them quadriceps. I want them things poking. If we ain't gonna be stronger than them up top, then we gotta be stronger than them below.
everybody in the grade this year.
They are going to be men at the
You,
end of
you
this
do
whole
realize
thing.
all them poor kids volunteered to walk on that field, right?
They did though. They're all maniacs. We're all maniacs. It's all good.
Indeed.
It's all good. You gotta be crazy to want to sign up for this year after year.
That's what it requires, though. Just a little bit. I tell people all the time, the way you know you got a football player and not a baseball player. Or
Oh, you gonna leave baseball alone?
I don't know, because all half of them people who them parents right there that I got to deal with is baseball.
Baseball,
players. It ain't
yeah.
about you. It's about baseball
Yeah.
players. How
Good
you feel
morning,
about a
good
football
morning.
player? When that football player gets knocked out and they got that Bugs Bunny stars running around, they want to get back up and get some get back.
Yeah.
Baseball players, they get hit. And
I get hit in
baseball
baseball.
players
and
get
guess what?
hit and they
Everybody
want to go ahead and run. They're like, I don't want no more of this. Right? Football players, they get hit. They're like, all right, I got you.
Next
Let me
play.
tell the next player.
Yep.
That's a football player, right? My quarterback is this tall, got his helmet knocked off. The screws flew. Kid got back, he came to me, he's like, Coach, put me back. I'm like, dude, you ain't even standing up right now. Like, that's a football player.
Put me back in, coach.
That's right.
I ain't even take you off the field yet.
They put baseball players need a break. They're like, hold on, let me give you a second.
You know? So melodramatic.
I'm just hating. Y'all get hit in the head with a baseball. Go ahead and break your face guard. Do that.
Did you hear me? The screws came out the helmet.
Man.
Kid got shook up. I never seen a kid get hit so hard in my life. Oh, by the way, I'll give you one better. I didn't even find this out until after the practice on Thursday. So I'm locking down everything, making sure we get to go. So we do what's his name to close up.
Do what now?
I told close up. I walk out there and Josh says, check out his hand. My quarterback has been throwing all day. Shows me his hand. His hand was swollen from bee sting. I thought he had just got stung by the bees after practice. No, his hand had been swollen since midday. He'd been out there throwing. His hand was swollen up like a pillow.
Oh
He
my
was throwing
God.
bombs all practice.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that little boy. The
Mm.
one came to the house.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Football players are crazy.
Yeah.
His hand was really big, guys.
We just don't care. Pain and all that don't matter.
Yeah.
Get back up, let's go.
Get right back in there.
See, they was trying to convince me to play football. I said, promise I won't break my neck. And they said, no.
No. Them ladies try to convince you. You notice I ain't tell you that. You get hit by one of them kids one time, you gonna walk off that field. I already know. Don't put that boy in that field. You crazy? Yo, so did you hear him just talking to old boy from Tequila? Talk so much trash.
It's what we do though, you know? It fuels the game.
That's right.
Can't wait to get out there now. These 2 weeks is about to be so long. I gave my players a day off just because they had been working out since March. And then, you know, we was getting together for an hour and then it might have been thunderstorms.
I would talk bad about you, but then you do them poor boys bad. Because you talking about you gave him a day off. You realize early workouts was just this week? You
Yeah.
talking about giving him a day off?
Yeah, give them a day off, man. They earned that.
Everybody else going to early workouts, he's just like, oh yeah, we good. We just been doing this for the last 402 days.
we ready to play. We ready to play, for real. Like, we ready to, they so tired of working out now. But they're all in crazy shape that they were not in last year. So it's crazy. It's beautiful. It's beautiful to watch. Especially like my worst player last year. He's like pretty good this year. It's crazy. He can move. He can move.
It's amazing when you got an engine that works.
Man. And then we don't have no little players. We only got one little player this year. Last year we had like 5 little players that we had to play. That was getting stiff-armed to hell. Now, we got some size, man. And what I tell you, Skipper, I just needed a little bit. That's
You
all I
so
needed.
stupid.
That's all I needed. All you gotta do is just give me 2, 3 of them. That's it, dog. I'll make do.
I don't know. I like it personally. My poor kids, their little soul was hurt out there this week. And I was like, good. That's what you need. Because you know what? Your challenge is the moment when you realize you're out of shape. The minute when you can't breathe, you still got to deliver. Now, don't get me wrong. The job is much easier when you're in perfect shape.
Yeah,
It's much easier.
much easier. It is much tougher, I realize.
But when you got to suffer a little bit, especially when you go up against that kid that got them wheels on him and you're trying to run him down.
And he run track for jackrabbits.
And you like, I got it. I got you right there. And he like, nah, player, you ain't gonna get me.
World class speed right now at
Get off
his
the field.
age.
You know, you be like,
We got 2 players on our team this year that went and ran for jackrabbit.
but they gotta experience that.
Yep.
Because the first time they experience that pain of you can't breathe is in the game.
Oh
God
yes,
help you, man.
it's bad. Yeah.
That's the worst. That's the worst opportunity to have that. They gotta feel that early on, so that when they gotta deal with that kid, they're like, all right, I know how to deal with you now.
I hope this year we get.
Tell me you don't know the difference, because you see that they have that happen, right? And you can see the poor kid, you're like, I'm good, coach, and you could just see the fear in his face, like you don't want to go back up against that kid after that. I don't need kids who get afraid like that.
Yeah.
I need them more afraid of me.
Yeah. Ready to dive in.
Coach gonna make me run for the next step. That's right.
Yeah.
So go on, figure it out.
Yep. That's a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna tell them too.
Absolutely.
Y'all got to be more scared of your coaches than you are of the opposition. You got to know.
You saw Nari, right?
Mm-hmm.
Best
Man.
game. They still talking about it from last year. Best game. That kid ran 92 yards back, fell to the ground. The ref looked at him and said, "That was a hell of a run. You just go ahead and stay right there, young man." He didn't even tell him to get off the field. Right? Like you.
He just ran 92 yards.
And they still lost that game. They still lost that game. And he was hustling. But the reason he lost that game was because everyone else didn't hustle the same way.
That's exactly.
I had kids, not granted I was the assistant coach for that team, thank God, because Eric was doing his thing, but like, I had kids coming off complaining about small stuff. And don't get me wrong, I know they was probably hurting and whatnot, but they didn't have the mental fortitude to get past it.
To power on through that thing, man.
Because there's always, I try to tell my kids, there's always somebody better. I don't care how good you are.
Yep.
There's always somebody better.
Yep.
So, all that preparation isn't in preparation because it's going to make you better than the other opponent. It's in preparation for when you meet that kid. When you meet him.
He's coming for sure. He's here. He's around here somewhere. You know. And you'll know him when you see him.
Yeah.
For sure.
Are you going to go head to head or are you just going to be like, I don't know, coach, I can't handle that. Okay.
Lucky he not up right now. And I think he is up. I would have him working out right now. You gotta get ready.
Look, we going to put that poor boy through a whole lot of hell. Let the boy get a rest.
I ain't got much more time. I only got 3 more years. We started out with 5-6 years. Now that time has been cut in half. And I told him, like, after this
I never
season.
seen somebody so mad in my life when I walked up in that field and he was in that booth.
Yeah, oh
I never
yeah.
seen somebody so mad in my life.
Yep.
Like, he looked like he want to talk to nobody.
Yeah.
Like, don't talk to me. I'm only here because my dad made me get here. Because right now I'll run you in this. Like, he had that look in his face. Like, I don't
He
care.
want to play so bad. Dad, can I go to practice? No.
You know what? I lied. I did see one other person that man. The kid on my team, Eli, the poor kid.
Yeah.
His paperwork wasn't straight.
Yep.
So while we out there working out, he had to stand on the sideline.
Sickening. Yep. I'm talking about he's sick over there.
So bad.
Yep.
I was cracking up. He came in the next day when he finally got all his stuff straight. Boy, when it was time to run, he didn't care. He's like, let's go.
Yeah, let's do it. Ready to participate, man.
You got to build that mental fortitude.
Yeah. Yeah.
But see, when we were younger, That trash talking is what got us in here. Because we didn't want to let nobody outdo us.
Facts, though.
What'd you say to me? Oh, okay.
Line it up right now. Right now.
This crew, they don't care about that as much. I don't know. I gotta learn. I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure out how to get them to get up off the bench. I'm not sure. Screaming works a little bit. But,
My little quarterback was so depressed because his grandma is taking him to Hawaii, and he will miss the first 2 games of the year.
wow.
I said,
How about
oh, we have to train like you're not going to be here. Oh, my goodness.
you tell me going to Hawaii? There's a lot of sand you can train in.
Yeah.
Oh man, you gonna miss the first 2 games?
But then I said, though, and then I told his dad's a safety trainer. I said, so what if we win those 2 games that he's gone? Then what situation that we in? I can't change a thing. I'm not even gonna change my underwear if we win those games. Do you understand? Don't nobody take off no clothes, no socks, no nothing. You show up again and we do the same thing, okay? The superstition, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, of course.
I ain't changing nothing.
I had that conversation with parents. Well, I've been having a conversation with parents because everyone always wants the shot at the quarterback position. I tell them everywhere, I'm like, there's no position that's locked. No position. If your kid can outdo the guy that's in the seat, he can have it.
Yep.
But I mean, I don't know how many people are gonna go out there with a hand swollen from a bee sting 5 hours earlier and throw 40 different passes and not. I didn't even realize. This will tell you, I didn't even realize the kid's hand was swollen.
Jeez.
We literally did passing drills and he just kept just going. He didn't complain, didn't stop. He wasn't looking at his hand, nothing.
Just kept going.
Took a snap, just kept going. He 9.
He didn't know it was hurt. He's just doing his thing out there.
I'll be like, my kid can throw. Okay. Well, if you can outdo him, you can have his seat. Take it. I'm fine with it. It makes our team better.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then they get up there and go up against him, and they get their feelings hurt.
Yep. Because he's an actual quarterback. That's why I asked some kids that everybody want to play quarterback.
Everybody wants that.
And then I throw them in the line to see if they can pass. But then I'm like, man, yeah, y'all play flag. They're like, I play football, I play flag, quarterback. I said, listen, you know, and I really do appreciate you putting the work in over there on the flag side. Listen, son, this ain't flag. You say hike, and if you're not ready to get out of dodge, you're gonna get hurt. And you know that. So I don't even know why you playing.
That's the other thing I try to tell him. I'm like, this is why I'm always confident in this kid. And I was telling Dad, I'm like, one day, if you happen to be looking for your son and you don't find him, he's probably at my house.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I probably kidnapped him. I told his mom that too. I said, it's okay. He's safe. I promise you.
He's safe.
Because I'm like, I tell him all the time, at this age, passing is the last thing I look for.
That's the last thing.
That's the last thing I look for. So you imagine this kid is passing like nobody's business with a hurt arm.
Yep.
What makes it amazing is, again, got hit, his helmet, and the screw went out. I never even seen a ref stop a game and go look for the screw for a helmet.
To go look for the screw. That means he got hit.
He got hit so hard.
He got trucked.
I mean, and mind you, you see this kid. He little.
Yeah, I know who your quarterback is. That's why you was telling y'all see. You was telling us, listen, don't hit the quarterback, all right? I'm like, coach.
Because here's the thing, I already know every time somebody sees him, every time they see him, they go in for him.
Well,
right? And don't get me wrong, we all go for the quarterback.
Yeah.
But when you see a little guy like that, you like, oh, I can take him.
He's so little.
Right? So they like, oh, I'm gonna take him out. And he's taken so many hits over the last few years.
And he's got so much heart, man. He's got heart. He's got balls.
And I'm like, someone's like, oh, I'm gonna be the quarterback. Yeah, can you take a hit? Cause he can.
Yeah. And he taking them too. He taking hits for sure.
You seen that Archer? You should have seen our Archer game last year, man. We had these grown ass men playing 8-year-olds. Was like 5'8". I'm like, how is this kid 8?
8 years old at 5'8", man.
I think that was the first time I saw him. Like he was in tears. I thought he got shook on that one. I'll admit. Still ended up with a winning season.
Yeah.
So like I appreciate the trash talk some of these kids have, but I'm like, you gotta deliver.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm in a grouchy mood out there. I'm an absolute grouch right now.
You know why it don't ever bother me?
Why?
Alright, you like me, you like Jordan and Kobe and whatnot, right?
Uh-huh.
And you think about all the trash talk, people always say this, never talk bad to Jordan. Right?
No.
Because it just makes him go harder. But on them preseason games and whatnot, he never played hard. But when it was time to deliver, he would deliver.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why I don't make a big deal is because if I know Jazz came to practice, I'm like, I'm not worried. I'm like, oh, you tough? Hey, coach, put him up against Dez. Let's see how he do.
Right. Right.
Right? If you can keep going, then go ahead. You have moved me enough to convince me that you can do something. Right? You can take on the quarterback, that's fine. Eli, who just, like I said, he was so mad that he had to sit on the sideline, we were throwing passes. And I'm screaming on the sideline. I'm like, you better not drop that ball.
Did not drop that ball.
Mind you, we in early season. This kid started diving, whatever he had to do to get the ball.
Mm-hmm.
He did it.
Oh, I seen a couple of your receivers out there. Well, they catching that thing downfield.
Oh, yeah. You can't play for me and think you just going to lollygag. Like, what you think this is? We got a Buford team, a Grayson team, a Norcross team, all coming for us.
Yeah, literally. Literally, they're coming to whoop us.
They see that Crimson coming, they like, oh, we finna take y'all out. You think we just gonna walk on the field and win? Like, you gotta put work in.
Got to. You want your sideburns or no? Oh, okay.
Well, see your boy from DQ he already talking trash.
Boy,
They
you see,
team.
I mean, and this has been every single week since he found out that I was Mill Creek. My goodness, I've been cutting his hair for like 6 years. We've been going through this for 6 years.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. This is even before AJ even started playing for Mill Creek. And before I even started, you know what I mean? Before we even had anything, he was talking that trash. So this is just continued now.
I'm like, nope.
I've just been a grouch. I told them, you'll see me lighten up when we win. Last year was a lot of y'all's first season, and I had to be nice. I'm about to get the real coach now. This is year 2. You know what I mean? We need to understand that there's a winner and there's a loser in sports. Period. Loser is always forgotten about. Half the time, we don't even know who Jordan beat on his way to 6 rings. We just know that he won them things. We don't know the order in which he came.
Trust me, I was very unhappy when my wife told me Jeremiah was going to Vegas. I was like,
When he going to Vegas?
no, he went earlier. That's why he got a chance.
Oh, yeah.
School got out. Hey, let me rephrase that. School didn't get out. His grandma took him 3 days before school got out.
Oh, damn.
And then he got back like 2 days before early workouts. Exactly.
What kind of parent is that?
So like everyone's like Jeremiah. I'm like Jeremiah should have been here. I'm like,
Can I adopt a grandparent? Like, if me and Ray had that, all we do is make more kids around here.
I was like, all right, well. So, I try to give the kid a break as much as I can. But I'm like, dude, you got to get to it.
Seriously. Go. It's real, man. It's gonna lead right into it. That's what I'm trying to tell AJ, like, bro, you gotta break this chain at some point in time. The reason why is because you're gonna see these same boys in high school. And what you think they gonna say? Man, we used to beat y'all when we was kids. You see what I'm saying? I said, so no,
Yeah, well, we know that
you
that's how it happened to us.
Yep.
They're kids, you bet early on. You get to high school, you're like, oh, not this.
Yeah, I still got to deal with this dude. God. Yep.
Hey man, I ain't seen you in years. Why are you still here?
Why are you still doing this? Why, bro? I thought you moved. Nope. Right here.
Oh my God.
Beauty of it is, though, I know that later on, Mill Creek is going to have a super dominant team coming through. I know it.
That's the plan.
You know, mine, we was out there with Love Lady and them, getting our work in the stadium.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we were in the stadium a few days with helmets on. That's why I say that we was good. I mean, we've been working out. We've been working out for real. We was at the stadium. I ran it with him though. I led the first charge, and then after I let one of the teammates, one of the kids lead, and then I was in the back making sure that the line don't get too far out of whack. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, coach got to be able to work out with you now.
Well, we always, when we do, I always put, depending on how we feel on that day, we place a player in front, a player in the back. Normally, I put one of the faster ones in the back.
Yep.
Because they push the line because they're like, y'all going too slow.
Yeah, y'all going too slow, yep. And see, and I'm only doing this while I'm in my 30s. By the time I hit my 40s, it's over with. Coach ain't running no more stadiums. It's done. I'm gonna so retire from doing that. This last time, Skipper, I ain't gonna lie, it hurt. It hurt real good. It hurt, man.
I say it is. They better be glad my knees hurt the way it did. Because Lord help me, if I was in good shape, they'd really be in trouble.
So, dude, man, this is it. This used to be so much easier. This was so much easier 2 years ago.
Me? Let me tell you how mean I am. When at the end of practice, and I had them running, to embarrass the heck out of them to realize how slow they really are, I would run backwards. I'd run backwards, and I'd run right with them, and I'm running backwards. And I'm like, if you can't be the old man running backwards, something wrong. One kid almost got me though.
Yeah. The fastest one. The one that's the most determined.
Yeah, I'm like, okay. But again, I'm running backwards, so imagine what happened if I turn around and actually run forward.
Yeah. Really destroyed him, I know that. Yeah, Dante, you're going to see a lot of sparks flying this year. There's a war zone coming, you know what I mean? A war is brewing. Okay?
I don't know, my team, they got a lot of
Your
good back
team
there.
got good sportsmanship because when they was running, when he was getting ready to leave, when Jeremiah was running across the field, they all ran back to go get him.
See. Give me 1 second.
Leave that boy alone.
You going to get AJ? It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I shouldn't even be awake. Why are you waking him up?
Yeah, right. They gotta learn sportsmanship. They gotta learn how to work together.
Yeah, they all ran back to go get Jeremiah when we were sitting out there. And then one kid, was that AJ who had that ankle when he had that boot on and had on black tops?
Yeah.
Did you go wake him up?
No. He was already up. You didn't hear the boom?
Yeah, I was telling you already.
Yeah. He can't never hide. Ever. The moment he take a step in his house, so boom. Oh yeah, he's up. He don't know how to walk light yet.
Yeah, Dante, I make it a point to my team to get them understanding. We run together, we lead together.
Yep.
There is no one person who does anything on the team.
Yep.
Running back who does an amazing job, job was able to do an amazing job because the line did their job.
Exactly.
Right? That quarterback that was able to get that pass off did it because the line did their job.
Uh-huh.
Right? When we stop a running back from getting somewhere, it's because the line held up, defensive line held up, linebackers came back. There's no one person. That's the one thing I love about football. It is truly a team sport. You cannot win this game with Michael Jordan. No offense to Michael Jordan. I love Michael Jordan. But Michael Jordan only needs, if he plays a regular game, he can play with 4 dummies and he can win. If he won a championship game, he needs 3 skilled players, maybe 2 depending on the team, and he can win. In football, good luck.
Yeah.
The best example of that is Barry Sanders.
Who is Barry Sanders?
In my opinion, one of the best running backs ever. I won't argue with that with you. You might be right.
My goodness, if he had a line,
But he had no team.
he had just a line behind him. Oh my gosh.
You cannot win football with one man. It's just not going to happen. I don't care how good that one man is. You got to have a team.
Got
Now,
you.
you don't necessarily need 11 killers, but you need a team.
Yeah. You need some.
Yeah, you need something.
For sure.
Which is also part of the reason why I get pissed at parents who's just like, I want my kid to play this position. If your kid can't play whatever's best for the team, you might want to go pick another sport.
Yeah. I'm already. I feel like, this year, the new parents are pretty cool. They understand what's going on. Like, they get it, and they done felt like right in line. I'm telling you, they like, even when they was bringing them to the workouts in the sand or whatever, we had already got acquainted right then and there. So yelling and all of that stuff, I don't even have to do. The daddies is on the side. They was flipping out on their sons. I'm like, whoa, chill. I'm telling them to chill.
That's good though.
Hold on, bro.
That's the thing. You set that standard. That's the standard that they just get used to. That's what you want. Right? What did I say to you in the beginning last week? Right? Start, go hard,
Mm-hmm.
and then back off as the season goes.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
And you try to do the opposite, which is what everybody does.
Yeah.
They're like, all right, it's first day, we're gonna take it real.
Nah.
I took this week slow because I know all these kids are out of shape. I
Yeah.
also knew my coaches weren't here.
Right.
I was missing about 8 kids.
Yeah. Damn, I'm still missing that many too.
Yep. And then at the same time, we had a week's break in between. So anything that I taught them, they were more than likely going to forget anyway. So I'm not going to drive them crazy. But now, I said that, but my new coaches who were parents last year,
Right.
they were like, Willis, we were running stuff. And I was like, no, let them run again. I was like, Coach, I thought you said give him a break. I said, this is a break.
This is a break.
I'm like, because normally I don't even give them that chance.
David? Man, I think, like, last year we was just not here. You know what I mean? Like judging by last year, they were so far out of shape and they had no idea. Like this year, they're so much more serious. All of them, they're serious as shit. Like all the kids, they're talking less in line. They are focused on their workouts. They focus on their steps. And I hear them all now. Coach, we're gonna do a lot better this year. Yes, we are. Everybody know what to expect now. Now we only got 3 first-year players. And we got 22 second or more. AJ's 3rd season, a couple players 4th seasons, a lot of players 3rd seasons. So this is, I mean,
there's nothing better for a sport, of any sport. I think these other sports better, but there's nothing better than realizing that you're not number 1.
yeah.
Realizing.
Yeah.
Right? Like, when you done got served bad.
I mean, like, teeth kicked in the dirt every single week.
If you're a real player, you realize that you want to come back and work for it. Because
Right.
you're like, I don't want to be embarrassed like that.
Yep. So that's what they
folks
doing.
who get on the field and they, that's why I don't like folks who never had to work for it. Trash talkers who just had talent. Okay.
Yep.
Which is the other reason why I like football, because you could nullify that guy on a football field.
Sure can. You put him in the scheme real quick.
It's hard to do that in basketball. Ain't no one figured out how to stop Michael Jordan yet.
No.
Poor man. Man, 60-some years old, they still talking about whether or not he's that player or not.
Yeah, he about to be 60 here.
When was the last time you heard that conversation about a football player? I mean, don't get me wrong. Everybody has their football player that they love and that is good.
Yeah.
But an unstoppable one? All right. Who? I ain't never know unstoppable football player.
Never.
Never.
They've all been. They'll have 1 year where, like Jaden Daniels, like speaking of the devil. Hold on, whoa! I gotta clean y'all. Hang on now. This is a process. Oh, chat. This is Dante right here. Dante, this is chat. We got 1.5 million views on YouTube and all that good stuff. So all these folks here, 5,000 subscribers. Yeah, y'all say what's up. Say what's up.
What up?
There we go. So, yeah, speaking of him, he's going to have the sophomore blues like they all do. Because you come in here as a rookie and you did all this. There was no film on you. Now when we get that film on you,
I didn't know.
oh, and when we lock in on you, boy, we're going to lock in on you too.
That's why you need to celebrate while you can.
Yo, what's his name? Houston Texans. What's his name? CJ. He had the same year. He had that rookie. Oh man, he was doing his thing. Boy,
No such thing as an unbeatable football player.
Yup.
No such thing.
boy, that second time around, they like, oh nah, CJ, we know who you is, bro.
But again, that just goes to show your skill level, because you have, not only do you have to build a team, but you have to maintain a team.
You have to maintain.
Right. So even if you are the guy even if you are that guy, you still got to make sure all the guys around you feel good about who you are, feel
Yep.
good about how you take care of them. Like, 'cause it's gonna take all of that. You're so crazy.
Good morning, sir.
Lay that football around.
I told him, when he get it out the way, he ain't got to do it no more. So, you go ahead and just get it out the way now. You up before you get to playing PlayStation and everything. And then, because yesterday, Dad was gone all day. Did you work out? Did you? For real? What'd you work out? Okay. I didn't think you came down here. Your mama told me that she came home from lunch and you was on the PlayStation. Then she said when she came home from work, 4 hours later, you still on that PlayStation. Who was you on? Who was you on? Your tablet? Yeah, that's what she said. You playing video games. I said, oh, he ain't work out at all yesterday, huh? But you did. Well, come on now. Each day. You can do 5 sets and be done. Do 5 sets and give me about 15 to 30 minutes on that bike, and we are done until about 12, 1 o'clock. Sets of 10, yeah. You ain't got to do 12 or 15. Now, see, this is where it matters, right here. Because when he get a little bit older, all this right here, all these little bitty days right here, it's really going to pay off when he really start putting that iron on there. And he already going to be there. Can't wait, man. That's
I feel
okay.
like the best time I think I enjoyed was listening to Kobe do the math.
Yeah.
It's something amazing just to hear, right? Something as simple as working out
1 to 2.
3 days. He's like,
That's
I work
it.
2 hours, get up at 5, work for 2 hours,
Mhm.
take a break, come back, do it again, come back, do it again 3 times. He's like, after 4 or 5 years of that, he's like, it don't matter what you do, you
It
ain't
does
never
not.
go get up to me.
And that's where we're at with him. all the workouts that everybody don't see, that's not on film, that nobody knows that we're doing, but he's doing it.
You get out what you put in.
Yup. I told him, the grind knows. You can't cheat the grind, but the grind knows what work you put in, and it shows.
It's gonna be an interesting year.
Yep.
I already had one player that broke something.
You telling me? He had me so stressed out. I had an anxiety attack. I'm not even gonna lie, Skip. I had an anxiety attack in here. I could not breathe. When they said that his foot was broken in 2 places, I didn't know what to do. We had to change the whole playbook. Because you know he's going to be pulling and all that stuff this year. But luckily it's a sprain. We went and got a second opinion with an pediatric orthopedic. And she said his bones aren't fused yet, so it was a real bad sprain. 2 weeks, not 6 to 8 weeks. So we coming up on 2.5 weeks now. It's been since the 14th, I believe. What's it at? 27? Okay, so we right at 2 weeks, at 13 days. Monday he's got to go get his training with Moon, Michael Moon Thompson, Uncle Pigskin. Because all the best linemen in Gwinnett be there, and that's the work that he normally get with them. You know what I mean? For all different teams, and they're in pads and stuff now. You got different helmets and shoulder pads, and they go at it. And it's the biggest kids too. Oh my gosh. Cost me $1,200 a month, but he gets some good work. So he's got to go through Moon's rehab process right now, starting Monday. While everybody's off, we're going to be right up in the laboratory.
Mixing it up.
Yeah, because he did a lot of footwork training, but it's time for him to do his lineman training. You know what I'm saying? Like just straight lineman work. It's important. Get those steps down and all of that. And it's important that he go against those boys before we see them on the field so we can knock out all the fear. No matter how big of a dog you are, there's always some fear up in there. And it's okay. You got to use it, harness it.
And you have courage if you don't have fear.
There we go. Oh, that's some good shit. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. That's great. I'm going to spin that one right there. Get myself now. I know you're scared out there. I know you is. It's a scary game. But you can't be courageous without fear. You gotta have courage.
That's what it is. Taking action, fight up to it.
You know what they say about summer. The days are longer, nights are warmer, and the lemonades are perfectly balanced. You still get some delicious fun all time. Well, just me. Try sweet top lemonades in 3 delicious flavors.
It is 5:57 in the U.S. right now. We started at 4 this morning.
No, I'm late. I was terrible.
I know normally you're here first.
I know. I can't let that happen again.
We was late.
I can't let that happen again.
You mean we were supposed to be up earlier?
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
I let the sun meet me, man. The sun comes up and says good morning to me, not the other way around.
Facts. I can't remember the last time I slept and woke up and seen like the sun outside. A few days ago, I wasn't asleep. Till when? 6 a.m.? So that means you was up. Was I asleep till 6 a.m.? Oh, man. I wasn't asleep, though, AJ. Yeah. You know, stuff be going on. Can't disclose to you.
My little kids, they don't dig this shit because of me. So they say you could be walking around in the dark in the middle of the night.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's Warden right there walking through the hall, making sure everything is
I
locked
move,
down.
and I move like a ghost. So like my son, my eldest son, like the slightest thing can happen. That kid seems so light.
Yep.
I used to do him bad. I used to throw water on him.
Damn, yeah, I sleep light too. The moment I hear a creak, my eyeball open. What's that? That's crazy.
I think that's probably the one benefit that I've given Jeremiah. He's the only kid I know that can sleep through me moving. Everybody else, they wake right up.
Jeremiah funny, man.
Because you walk loud.
Loud?
Yes, coming down them stairs, you're loud.
I do not walk loud, bro.
Let me tell you. It'd be like 7 o'clock in the morning. I'll be downstairs. All I hear is doom, 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 doom. I look up. There's him, Miss Johnson, and Mommy Tim. And they all just standing right there.
That was not me coming down the stairs, partner. I don't walk loud. I'm the lightest walker in the house.
They got so good up in here where they know which creek and which step and how much time they got now. That's why we got to move out of here, because they know the terrain.
I would tell you how, you know how they say you train people how to treat you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you how serious it is. Because that's why I'm laughing at Dante saying I'm loud. My step is so light because of the different stores in the house. Everyone has gotten used to the cadence of my walk.
Yep.
Because they can't tell where I'm at, but when they do, like if they're in the basement and they hear movement, they're like, wait.
Yep.
They're like, wait, that's Dad.
Yep. That's him. Tighten up.
They hear, because everybody else, and it's funny now because they've gotten to the point now they do the same thing with everybody now. So now they can tell who's moving through the house by how they walk.
Yep. Yep.
Funny to hear. Jen and Bella have the heaviest step in the house. They step like they're crushing ants.
This is boom, boom,
Yep.
boom, 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 boom.
What are y'all doing, man?
That's how I hear them all the time. Think they walking light, but nope. You heard every step, every creak, every toe hit the wood.
She be getting mad at me because every time I walk up, they're like, you can't even hear him walk up on you.
Yep.
That's the point.
Upstairs, my pictures are like this. Aaron just thinks I'm really going to go upstairs.
Yeah.
But just like you said, them creaks in the wood give me away, man.
Give you away, man.
You step on the wrong spot and you're like,
Yep.
ah, man.
Yep.
Like, I missed that one.
Yep. AJ, sir. So who ate Dad's ice cream?
He said, huh?
It was a Chick-fil-A cup. Okay. Now I know there's a Chick-fil-A cup in there. The reason why I know that is because I made sure I did not deliver that to this person from the Uber Eats because they didn't tip a lot. So I kept it. You see? Hopefully they learn their lesson next time. But they didn't
Give it to me, Daddy.
kept their drink. It's good strawberry ice cream. It happens like that from time to time. So it was in the freezer. And it disappeared. Now hang on. Before we even tell me an answer, we know if we tell the truth, do we get in trouble? If we lie now, and if I gotta go digging, and if I figure out what I'm thinking, then you know the roof comes off the house, right? Oh, gosh, he's so honest. I love the kid. He's so freaking honest. I can't get him in trouble. Thank you for telling me the truth. I appreciate that.
All right.
Now, what would happen if you asked Amos?
Amos would probably have told me some story about, you know, how he didn't do it in the beginning. And then,
And then at the end, he would say, I did it, and then he started laughing.
yep, he's young now, so it's funny now. But when you get your age, it's not funny no more. Because then you keep doing it as you get older, and it's not cool.
What is funny as a parent is how kids have tails and don't even realize it.
Yeah.
Nara used to crack me up. Nara used to get caught in so many lies.
Yep.
And the problem is, Nara's tail was real easy. You ask him a question, the first word out of his mouth was Jeremiah. He'd be like, so Jeremiah was doing this thing. Like, I didn't ask you about Jeremiah. I asked you what?
Yeah.
So he always was trying to figure out a way to get Jeremiah.
Oh,
in
he's
that story.
deflecting for sure.
I was like, boy.
Yep. Deflecting.
I'm like, you try to use your little brother as a shield? Like, what the
Oh yeah. So yeah, here you go. Catch this stray right here, little bro. Gosh,
Why? Man, he tripping.
why even finish it though? Me and him and shit. Damn, I thought I hit it. Good.
Then I had one of my little cousins. He had his tail. He would always be like, he would always repeat the question. That's when you know he was
Oh
lying.
yeah, that's when you know he in trouble.
Wait, so wait. Really? Don't act like you didn't hear me.
Oh, that's a character right there. That's comedy right there. That's a real character. Good morning, good morning. How you doing this morning? Good, good. Good to see you.
And then you got
Oh yeah, you can move all that stuff.
you got the ones I call the thinkers. Ask them a question, they're like, they start looking up in the sky, let their hand under their chin.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what you thinking about? Like, I asked you something that happened just 10 minutes ago.
Mhm.
You require that much thought?
Yep. Looking up in the sky, trying to figure out,
Like,
you know what, how can I get out of this? Think about it. How is it gonna sound good enough?
Right.
So you got the UGA on in here. AJ, you see your future school right there?
Rocking with it since 97.
that's commitment.
Yeah, I was about to say that's that. That is commitment. That's Jordan's 5th title right there.
Now, what happened was, my dad would go in there and do security. Security, basically, not so much. You kind of go and you could stand in a certain post
Mm-hmm.
and kind of watch the games, but then monitor what people are doing. They didn't give you pepper spray or anything, just spray it. So they had me in the student section, which is pretty much the most rocking section in the stadium at that time. So I did it twice. I went to watch them play New Mexico State and Georgia Southern. At that time, they had like Moses Smith, McMichael, and Watson. So the atmosphere is why I became a fan.
Oh yeah.
I never forgot it. Like it's an amazing atmosphere. So I didn't like college football before then.
Yeah.
Man, it was amazing. It was an amazing experience. I think Quincy Carter was there at the time too. Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. I never used to like college football neither, man. And then, like, I started understanding.
Yeah.
Like about 10, 12 years ago, I really started understanding like dang, nah, these boys are good. And they playing their hearts out here. They out here really playing for real. You know, they ain't playing for no check or no. Well, back in the day, they weren't playing for no check. It was, you know, really the love of the game at the last level until they got to the pros. And that's why it's so fun to watch now because you see the passion still for the game.
Yeah, not only that, from they show it in the pros too. It's just different. It is way different.
Well, it's hard to be passionate like that when you got millions of dollars. You know what I mean? It's hard to find that.
Asset at that point.
Yeah. So you start making business decisions about this, that, and the third.
I went to the program. I watched the Falcons. The Falcons still had Michael Vick at the time. They had Burgoyne, all those guys.
Yeah, and that was
It's a little different.
that was a good time to be a Falcon guy.
It was still different. It wasn't quite the same. They got blasted by the Panthers that time too. Foster ran all over them that game.
Jake Del Home.
Really good difference.
What's up? That's old school player? Damn. Damn. That's the only. He said best defensive player. He said pop quiz. Best defensive player, old school. LT or Ray Lewis. It is definitely LT for sure. Yeah, LT. And he was out there.
Yeah.
Boy, he was tripping out there, dog.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I had to pick. I think I preferably rather run into Ray Lewis.
At least he wasn't on drugs out there.
Still gonna be hurt either way. You know.
Yeah. Ray had all his marbles. He wasn't out here breaking people's legs, man.
Those
LT
are the
broke.
best and worst players. The crazy.
Yeah. He broke Joe Theismann's legs, bro. All right, man.
All right.
Yeah.
You talk about the 90s. Who's your quarterback pick in the 90s?
Ooh-wee. There's so many good ones.
Yeah.
I mean, phenomenal ones. But see, Dan was the best, but he ain't had no rings, man.
I might have to go Brett Favre.
Brett, yeah, he had a slinger. That's one of my. Yeah, he was my favorite until his Mississippi scandal happened.
Yeah.
He was my favorite.
I started you had Steve Young.
Mr.
Elway was still.
That was still there.
Yeah, that way was still nasty. Aikman was pretty good too, man.
He had his moments. He had his moments.
Yeah.
He's still straight though. He got 3 Super Bowls now.
I mean, yeah, but he had a heck of a team behind him.
Come on.
Yeah. Kurt Warner.
Kurt Warner.
Yeah.
He came in like 99.
Yeah, but it was still old school. This is before the Speed Flex helmet, basically.
Yeah.
This is before the revolution of football.
Because it's kind of hard to just, because so many of the offenses were run heavy at the time. Like, the covet was over 1,000-yard rushing.
Yeah, that was the cover.
Rushing.
LT. Danian Tomlinson, I mean.
Oh, yeah. But nah, I'd have to probably go Brett Favre.
Rock with it. I do. Because
Cunningham had a good run with the Vikings.
Randall?
And the Moss had just gotten there, and they were tearing his thing up.
Yeah, he did.
Dante Culpepper came in the first, but he wasn't.
I don't know if you can count over.
No, you can't. He came after Cunningham, and then, Randy Moss left, and went to the Raiders.
He literally went to a black hole. That man fell off the plane. Went to the Raiders.
Hey, you watch your mouth over there. Talking about my team like that.
I'm sorry, man. They were terrible, bro.
They were. We kind of
Oh, yeah,
hopefully this year we can do some something.
Until they got Gruden, they were down for a little bit. When Gruden came in there, they got Rick Shannon, Napoleon Kaufman.
Yep.
They still had Tim Brown.
Yep, and we went and got Jerry Rice.
And they had Jerry.
Yep.
They had what? 1 or 2 Super Bowl runs.
One. The one that was supposed to be that started Tom Brady's career. Yeah, that.
Tuck rule.
Oh man. Oh, he fumbled that ball,
He
man.
definitely fumbled it. He admitted it.
Yep, he admitted it. Yep, he fumbled it for sure. He said, but the rule says, man, get out of here with this rule stuff, bro. That's football. You fumbled that ball. Game over, set match, win the Super Bowl.
I personally feel like once a defender is engaged,
Yeah,
it's a sack.
he was engaged. I mean,
I feel like it's a sack.
and we're gonna talk about that was 2001. That was fucking 25 years ago. You still got Raiders fans like myself still sick over that.
Boy,
That's crazy.
that's gonna stay on your mind.
It started his career. That is what propelled him to go to the Super Bowl.
After Super Bowl, after Super Bowl, after Super Bowl, do we need to keep counting?
Nah, man. Placate. Golly. Oh, it just hurt so bad. Knowing that was our Super Bowl right there. We definitely beating the Panthers. I don't know if we beating the greatest show on turf though.
I thought they were unbeatable. I didn't even expect it. I was mad with the Patriots won. That was my team at the time.
What, the greatest show?
Yeah. Because I like the offense.
Yeah.
All right.
Still do.
So, one thing I like about football, right, is the team sport.
5 more minutes.
What's your greatest letdown? Greatest letdown. What team?
Team sport.
Nah, team.
A team. Greatest letdown.
You expected something to happen and it didn't happen.
My Lakers getting swept by the damn Mavericks in 2011 after us being defending back-to-back champions. And that's the end of Kobe Bryant right there as we know it. That just ripped my heart out my chest right there watching that. And then this is what rubs it in right here. One of my best friends at the time, right? This is game 4. He calls me, right? And we getting absolutely blew out. We're getting destroyed. But I'm not watching the game, right? I don't know where I was. I forget where I was at. He like, bro, turn on the game. Y'all about to get a win right now, bro. Y'all up by 25 points. I turned on the game, and we getting destroyed. I'm like, what? Yeah, I told you. We coming back to get this. Bro, I look at the game. We are getting, it's the 3rd quarter, and we are getting shellacked. Dirk going crazy out here. Peja Stojakovic hitting everything. Josh Howard hitting everything. Jason Terry hitting everything. And then J.J. Barrett. And then Andrew Bynum did that thing. And that was the end of Andrew Bynum in L.A. That's my moment. I apologize. I remember
I know you did that right.
2010. 2010. I was 2011.
It's definitely 2012 Alabama versus Georgia SEC championship.
Oh, yeah, that one cut.
Yeah, that cut deep. That cut deep.
Yeah, that cut deep.
I've never been so emotionally invested in a game to
Yep.
where a loss didn't rub me to a tear. That was the game. I was like, this could not happen again. This is too much emotional investment. I cannot let it happen. So I'm like, even scared with it now. That one was really deep.
Is that one when Denver hurts?
Oh no, this is 2012. This is kind of the peak of Alabama's run.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
They went on to win the national championship against Notre Dame that year. Whoever won that game was pretty much going to the national championship.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man.
That Georgia defense was really fast, but not big. Alabama ran the ball down their throats.
Who was that? Who? Derrick Henry back there?
Not Henry yet. They had another guy.
Mark Ingram?
No.
No.
Ingram was there. I think Ingram, he just left. And this other guy, he's number 27. He went to the league for a little bit, didn't pan out, kind of 86 after he got
27, number 27, Alabama,
God, I can't remember his name.
2012.
But it was him and TJ Delton. He was number 4 for Alabama at that time. They had, I think, over 200 yards rushing. They ran the ball.
I don't know if I could beat that one. That was pretty good.
Yeah, that was a good one. I thought you was gonna say the one where Tua got either subbed out for Jalen Hurts.
But again, I'd already made the decision. I'm not going to be boasting against 2012. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to do it.
Okay, I got you.
I was disappointed, but nowhere near as much as I was in 2012.
And it didn't happen again when Jalen Hurts got subbed in for Tua?
Twice.
Yeah, it happened twice, yeah. Boy. Boy.
They had quite a few. 2012, I'm number 1. That one. I really felt some kind of, I was in my feelings.
Yeah.
That one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is good work. This is the work that you missed that the team was doing.
Yeah.
Okay? So you're good to go. Get you some water. If you eat any food, it has to be like the vegetables. And if we got some fruit, yeah. And beef, 30 minutes. Drink you some water.
You get them all in? You get that 50 in already?
Yep.
What was he working?
He with his you talking about with the Bowflex or the bike? The Bowflex is 10 reps, 5 sets in the morning like this. In the afternoon it's 15 reps, 10 sets.
What was he working? His chest or?
Yeah, just chest and pushing power. Chest, it's like chest and back. I'll have him pump the tire later on. And pumping the tire is those squats that you do. That y'all was doing. I call it pump the tire.
Eddie Lacy.
Eddie Lacy.
What's the name?
Eddie, I can't believe I forgot about Eddie Lacy.
He's really good.
Damn. He really didn't pan out in the league.
It was just sort of kind of had issues with his weight.
Yeah. Well, once you get to be a grown man, it's a little bit different. You ain't no college kid no more. You get
That, and if you don't already have the discipline of routine and working out and keeping yourself ready, you're going to struggle at that level. There's nobody really making you do it.
Right, you have to
It's
do
a job,
it.
it's a requirement for the job at that point.
Yeah.
So it's a lot different. Because the league is not necessarily filled with the most talented players. These guys that master discipline and focus.
And they just gonna work harder.
Yeah.
That's what Josh said at the camp. You gotta be in this game. You gotta work harder than the guy next to you.
And that's the difference. I mean, you look at Brady. Brady was not the most physically gifted quarterback we've ever seen, but Brady had a focus on working.
When I seen him sitting in that big ass mansion, cars all over the place, and his ass is in one room in the house with one remote on his laptop, looking at film. I'm like, see, yeah, that's the difference right there. He not on the beach somewhere. He is in the one room in his house, watching film.
And that's really what they don't try to tell some of the kids. It's like, you have the talent, but it's a lot of talented guys. And you guys are phenomenal athletically, but the difference is being willing to be a student.
That was
the difference.
that was real, man. Like when I seen that, I said, okay, that is exactly the difference. That's the difference in greatness right there. He got all this stuff. His wife telling him, "Come on, let's go on vacation. Let's do that." He like, I gotta sit here and watch this film. He like, yeah, I watch the losses more than I watch the wins.
The craziest thing is the players not merely just studying the footage as far as what's going on with the game, they study tails.
Yeah.
Tendencies,
Yeah,
like spy stuff.
yeah,
Yeah, when they do this, they kind of scratch their hand this way, the
Yeah.
ball's going this way, or they'll have like a certain cadence. When they do this certain cadence, this is going to them taken to the run like this level of intelligence.
man, like that Ed Reed and
it's
Peyton
crazy.
Manning.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah, I remember
Ed
that.
Reed and Peyton Manning was
He
the
was
next
my favorite all
level.
time
Who?
in the NFL. Peyton.
Yeah, Peyton. Yeah, yeah. Him and Brett Favre was mine too, but Peyton, he revolutionized the game. That's hot route king. That's audible at the line.
So that right there, that's the one that's my most emotional one. You know how you out from Mill Creek, right?
Yeah.
So I was in Vegas going to UNLV, and I was like, all right, I'm going to go to UNLV. You're going to see how this rolls out.
All the way, huh?
I think it was 96, 97, watching a night game.
Mm-hmm.
Tennessee playing UNLV, never seen it happen before.
Mm-hmm.
Peyton Manning. You know what that score was? Jesus, 81-3. I was like, this is a basketball game. What in the world?
Ain't no joke out there. No joke. Yeah, that is my
My soul hurt when I saw that. I was like, God dang.
all-time favorite, man.
I was hurt when he had that injury and when he retired.
The neck injury?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, the
And-
neck
and
injury
he
was
played,
crazy.
I think, he probably played till he was about 40 something.
Yeah, he could have. He just couldn't throw the ball downfield no more.
That velocity was gone.
Yup.
I hated that.
4 neck surgeries, man. Like, you know, you gotta really love the game to want to get your neck worked on to come back and play. Like,
Tell someone to go in there and mess around with that.
well, yeah, you know, that's your neck.
Playing a game like football.
There you go. Like I said, it's a different game.
I mean, one time he almost broke his back out there. Somebody tackled him and
He got hit high and low. I remember.
Yeah, you
He
remember
got
that
sandwiched.
hit. Yeah.
That's the worst position to be in.
It's one thing to get hit moving.
Yeah. Somebody got your legs and another person on you and you.
Going 2 different directions?
Yeah.
Shit.
Peyton was a tough dude, man. That dude.
And see, he's a prime example. Physically, his arm was not there, but he still had the mental capabilities to still be one of the top. And he had to adjust his game.
Oh man, he manipulated the game like crazy, man. It was wild to watch him work at the line of scrimmage. He changed the whole game. To watch him and Ray Lewis changing
Oh,
the
that was
play.
a fun game. I'll never forget that.
Yeah, see.
That was a fun game to watch. They both kind of
They changed it,
stuff
yeah.
up, man.
Yup.
That was a great game.
Peyton change it back, Ray Lewis change it back. Like, yo, man, it was a beautiful. I can't wait till this football season. Good Lord.
I don't know, man. It's going to be a while before you see that kind of determination again.
I know, and that's the sad part about it. It's kind of like the same thing with basketball. The reason why basketball is taking a step back is because you saw Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron's right.
Yeah.
Now you got a situation where good morning. Now you got a situation where the players don't take the skill that serious no more. They play for the money.
But you gotta have someone who's gonna raise the level of play, right?
Yep.
I mean, you think you talk about Jordan all the time in basketball. You raise the level of play. You talk about Peyton Manning. They raise the level of play.
Raise the level. That's what we need. We need those players.
If you're gonna compete, you gotta at least get to where they are, or at least close.
Yep.
Everybody's friends now too.
You say everybody friends. Yeah. Everybody
It's not that
nice to
ruthless
each other.
mentality to where I'm coming out on the court, I want to destroy you.
Yeah.
Which I don't
I
understand.
want to make you regret coming out on this court with me today.
Yeah, I don't quite get that. Because I'm like, they was friends back then. They just, when you get on the court.
They still wanted to destroy you.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hey, dog, I love you, but
Embarrass
don't talk to me right now.
Yeah.
There's no conversation.
Mm-mm.
Like, so that level of intensity is dumbed down. Let's just be honest. Like, if you kind of really or that focus is zoned in, you don't even care if they're that friend. You want to put them in the ground. I love you, dog, but I'm about to end you right now. Like, that level of competitiveness is not there for that.
No, it's not.
You still dapping it up. They done scored 40 on you. You still, y'all cool.
Yeah.
You're not motivated to get back at them the next game. Like, it's different.
Or the very next play.
The next play, yeah.
Back in the day, that's like, you know, when your mama hit you and you get that look in your face like, Mama, you really just did that?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
So it lessens that intensity. Because then, like, if you're hungry, you're going to eat. And you're not going to let anything get in your way.
That's right.
That's why we
Call them dogs for a reason. That's a dog.
I'm just waiting. I have to admit, I'm waiting for that. One day, someone's gonna come back and do it. When that happens, it's gonna be beautiful to watch, man. It's gonna be. I don't know who it's gonna be.
because it has vitamin E in them already, so it helps with the skin. With this alcohol.
Definitely gonna be
that's on
interesting.
there.
Yeah, you don't have it. It's not the same right now.
Won't never have really bumps messing around with this stuff right here. With the combination of all of these.
But I'm gonna tell you this: I give you mad props because I'd rather watch football than basketball right now.
Man. Bro,
I haven't been able to
basketball.
watch basketball.
Terrible.
I tried. I'm like, nah.
And that's where you really get to see like the drop off from the generational players, because it's like, damn, they allowing them extra steps now. Could you imagine if Jordan or Kobe had an extra step? My goodness, bro. And the push off.
These guys are uber talented scoring. Like the level at which they can score is amazing.
Give them an
You
extra
think that when
step.
you can't really play defense for real.
Man, can't touch nobody. Oh my goodness,
You
man.
need that physicality, especially if they're driving down the lane. You know, you kind of hit them in the mouth. You really want to come in here the next few quarters.
They knew better. They knew that they could not allow certain players those type of rules because they would have broke the game.
And I think we were talking about it. I think this last year. How I think we were talking about it in here. How the game changed from the American style basketball to Europe.
To Euro style.
Did it really?
basketball. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, ain't nobody getting
This
dunked
is
on
Euro
like
league.
that.
This is Euro style basketball.
Yeah.
They play in the league now.
It's all
Oh, that's
fundamental.
terrible,
It's
man.
all it ain't fisical no more. It's just all, you know.
I'd love to see Jordan play in that. Man, he'd have killed these guys. What?
He would average 50.
Because it's more, because you know, that's why you see a lot of bigs shooting
Yeah.
versus getting in the paint. They do that in the Euro, like
They'd have never been able to stop him, man.
Never.
Cause I mean, let's be real. He stayed on the free throw line back then.
Yep.
Can you imagine now?
Man. Now he'll get the and one. Yeah, and he'll make them. He make 85% from the line. So
I forgot what his name was. One of the coaches that coached both of the Kobe and Jordan. He said
Phil.
the difference- No. It was an assistant coach. He was like the difference between them was the and one.
Yeah.
He said because Michael had a big enough hand that he could pound the ball. He said, but if you watch Kobe had to use both hands.
Yeah.
He said, so when they go to he said he would get two. He said, but every single time Jordan get the and one. I was like, he analyzed that down to
his
science.
hands, I mean, are right here.
Yeah.
I don't have small hands, but his hands are bigger than mine. That is wild.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine, like, look, he probably got a few more inches on my hand.
I was just watching the clip, and the amount of times he was like this, it was crazy. All right, Chief. I'll see you later.
Cap.
All right.
Have a good one. I'll see y'all on the 7th.
All right, man. See y'all then. Next week. I'm taking the week off.
You taking a week off? Wait, can we go to the field?
Can you go to the field?
Can we? Well,
You
can.
can't. Remember, when they belong to me, you gotta follow the rules.
You gotta
They
follow.
belong
That's
to me
right.
now.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's
Now
right.
You can't do none of that stuff.
Damn.
You can take two people somewhere.
2 people. Okay. That's right. 3 and the coach and the ball. Right.
That's right.
Okay.
You need a field?
No. Right now we in GFL compliance, so we can't be. We can't work out more than other teams because it gives us an unfair advantage.
Who cares?
Yeah, but you know,
I know.
you know,
I'm
you,
just talking.
I know, boy. They got indoor where they can close it off. You see what I'm saying? Like they got indoor facilities where they can really close it off, and really get better for real.
This is where video games have a good thing. 'Cause I think it was LSU. They were using like video games to kind of analyze stuff. Like, this has been some years ago though. I don't know if they're still doing it, but finding a way to incorporate that in since you can't physically meet.
Yeah.
Kind of do some virtual stuff.
Yeah, I want to get my son the Oculus, but his mama keep telling me no, he don't need an Oculus, and I'm like, yes, he do.
What is that, bro?
That's virtual reality.
Oh man.
At home, you can put on the VR and put it on your eyes, and
I've
really,
seen it. I didn't know what
yeah,
it's called. Okay. See, that's what I'm saying. Like being able to do stuff like that to where you can kind of do simulations,
yep,
different plays in this position specific.
yep,
To where if you're like a middle linebacker, you
Yep.
see this set,
Yep.
what do you do type of thing.
you know what's coming.
Yeah. Like you can, like finding a way to do that virtually, which that's coming because if we're talking about it,
Yep.
it's probably already there. They just haven't rolled it out.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, you know, the Oculus costs about $400.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
That'd be a good investment.
Yeah, you gotta invest in that for sure.
Simulations,
Mm-hmm.
especially for the if you're playing a specific team, you're able to kind of simulate their offensive and formation sets,
And you know who to watch.
defensive
you know what to
formation
do.
sets. Yeah.
This year we learned how to read. Should have been knew how to read, but it's all good.
Read the source plays.
They need to know what's going on pre-snap.
Gotcha.
They need to know who they watching.
That's the difference between winning and losing right there, man. Those pre-snap reads.
Yep. That's what I told my defensive coordinator. This is the last year. You got a nice defense. We got some talent out there this year. It don't make no sense how much talent we got.
Sir, no, we got y'all playing. Come on.
Oh
now.
yeah, that's right.
Please.
See, last year we was getting our teeth kicked in.
I know you was like last year. I'm like, nah, bro, I'm good.
Yeah.
Nah, I want to see what's going on with
Now,
y'all. Man.
yeah, this year, now you see AJ down here working out in the moment.
Yeah.
It's different now.
It was still working last year.
But not this early, though. Not this early.
Oh yeah, you kind of had to get him into the routine though.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, he says I'm still laying up, especially summertime. I might get up about 8 or 9,
Oh, man. He'll stay up all night.
fixing a bowl of cereal,
Yup.
like to watch some cartoons and play some Sega most of the day.
Most of the day.
I needed some more structure.
Yeah, that's Anthony Ferdinand II for you, for sure. Ate my ice cream.
Oh man, too. And I had it good. I was keeping myself. I didn't have no babysitters. As long as I didn't set the house on fire, tear anything
man.
up,
So you
I
was-
should be trusted. Oh yeah, bro, I had complete freedom.
Yeah, you was super straight.
Man,
Yeah.
between 3 and 4, bro, I was making my own bowl of cereal. Mom and be there back in the bed. I just get up, fix my cereal, sit right in front of the TV, and watch cartoons till they got up.
Yeah, I can dig that.
The only stupid thing we did as kids was let a stranger in the house.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a big no-no.
Yeah,
Y'all breaking big rules.
sitting there having a conversation. It ended up being okay, but that could have went south.
Yeah, it could have went very not correct for sure.
And we might have slipped. We might have, I ain't gonna say we slipped. We might have called 911 a couple of times. We didn't do a whole lot of stupid stuff except that was the stupidest thing we did.
I was stealing Playboy magazines from my dad's shop and taking them home. Well, I was corrupted early, very early in the game. Oh man, Playboy was a good time. That was a good time. These, like, young boys won't know the rush you get from.
I'm just glad we didn't have the internet.
You know, back then.
We would-
Yeah, no.
We were already sneaky, man.
Yeah.
You're giving me a cell phone at 8, 10 years old. Granted, they got parental guides on them, but I'm pretty sure most of these kids probably know how to jailbreak it and override. Man, please.
If I was my son, at this At this age, I had already seen what I needed to see. I done seen hair on it already. You see what I'm saying? And I was like, how in the fuck? I didn't know what was going on, but I knew I was interested.
Wow. So they went back to the traditional unis. Days of Ken Griffey Jr.
Oh, yeah? The Mariners?
Those look like the unis.
Oh. Yeah. Well, it was a good time to be alive to watch Ken Griffey play some baseball.
Oh man, I still love his swing.
Yep, to this day. That's what I say. A lot of, man. We missed out. A lot of folks missed out on a lot of good athletes, man.
He was so great. I mean, he was going head to head with Mark McGuire, who was juicing.
Yeah, who was and Sammy Sosa.
As well,
Both of
Sosa
them.
had not gotten into the mix because for a while it was just Griffey
Yep.
and McGuire.
Yep.
Then Griffey kind of took some steps back.
Yeah.
Then you insert Sosa.
Yeah.
And they're the ones kind of going head to head. Griffey basically, because Griffey, I think, he was capping that at about 41.
Yeah. He had 56 in his highest.
I think, yeah.
56. His Mark McGuire, I think it was
He got up to like 60,
70,
70.
74, I think it was. 74 home runs in a year. But he was juicing though.
Oh, man.
So Griffey's was good because Sammy got to 63.
Yep.
Mark got 74 and Griffey got 56.
Yeah.
But you can tell which one of those dudes was. He was the only unanimous Hall of Famer. Like 100% unanimous.
I mean, but like I said, even juicing, you still got to go out there. You still got to put the work in. Like, it's more to it than that. Obviously, it gives you a competitive advantage.
Yeah.
But
Well, it sharpens you for sure. Like you don't. It's not just the muscles.
most,
Your
baseball
brain,
is-
your brain is enhanced too.
Yeah.
Sight, reaction time, all that.
Because my thing with baseball, because any other sport, you cheat, your records are stripped.
Yeah.
There's no account of anything you did. Baseball,
Yeah.
they let them keep the records.
Yep.
You just can't get into the Hall of Fame.
And that's crazy
It's
though.
like, it's so weird.
To think that Barry Bonds won't be in the Hall of Fame is
Probably not while he's alive, because apparently they're gonna let
Pete Rose?
Pete Rose be considered.
wow.
Because while he's alive, no,
They won't do it. No.
we don't want you near the game. But now he's dead.
Yeah.
Oh. So it has a statute of limitations, death.
That's the hypocrisy.
That's what I'm saying. So baseball's annoying. They got this self-righteous
Yeah.
stuff, and then like you kind of everything ain't uniform.
That's that's such a hypocrite. It's not even funny. The hypocrisy of that.
They freaking took the Trojans' 2004 national championship because of improper benefits, and stripped the records and the wins. Like,
That's crazy. Oh, they took our title away?
oh yeah, they took that title. They haven't given it back. Obviously, they gave back Reggie's
Heisman.
Heisman, but yeah, they took that national championship and the wins.
Wow.
They sure did. Although we still know that was the best team. I don't care if you take it away or not. We saw it.
That
It's
wasn't
clear.
the same, yeah. That team ain't got nothing on that Miami team, though, man.
No. I saw that team.
Yeah.
Nope, they did not.
That Miami team is crazy.
They were a wrecking ball. They're blowing people out. 40, 50 points.
Didn't Ed Reed go to the U too?
Sure did.
And so did Ray Lewis,
Sean Taylor,
Sean Taylor, Willis McGahee.
Clint Portis.
Yep. Clinton Portis. Who else?
Hester.
Jonathan Vilmer.
Jonathan Vilmer.
Yep.
Little linebacker.
You said Hester was there too?
Yep.
Damn.
Then they had another guy, Ooh, what was his
And
name?
they have the tight end. I forgot who. it was.
Tight end Shockey.
Yeah.
German. Shot.
And then the other guy, his father played in the league too. I cannot remember his name.
German Shockey. Yeah, I remember. He went to the Saints. I remember him.
They had another guy that was tight end too. That was really good.
It wasn't Kellen Winslow now, was it?
Yes.
Kellen Winslow Jr.? Yeah, okay.
Winslow Jr.
Yep.
His dad played in the league too.
Dang, man. Yeah, they had a crazy squad, man. Who was on the line?
Of course, I don't remember that.
No. They must have had a crazy line. I know they had some defensive
Oh yeah, that
linemen.
line was good. Defensive line. Well, we got to start with the guy, Warren Sapp.
Well, yeah, I'm tripping. Of course, Warren Sapp.
He wasn't on 2001 team.
No,
but they produced guys.
But he went to the U though.
He
Yeah.
went to the U.
Yeah.
As far as the 2001 team, I can't remember who they had.
had
Vince
so many-
Wilfork.
Vince
Hello?
Wilfork, Patriots.
Vince Wilfork.
Big giant fucking dude, man. He's a
And a nightmare to block.
Yeah, nightmare. Vince Wilfork, boy. He was the reason why the Falcons didn't win that championship. He was the reason why.
The Falcons were the reason the Falcons won the
Yeah,
championship.
but
Falcons, man.
that I felt like it was him halftime. Right at halftime. When they was trying to give Devontae the ball and he knocked us out of field goal range. I thought that right there, because Tevin Coleman was out the game.
Yeah.
So that just, man.
Yeah. They had some guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's still guys we haven't even mentioned that had so many.
Yeah, they said Winslow, Warren Slap. Yep.
Antron Roll.
Antron Roll. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
And they had this other guy. He was one of them kind of scat receivers. I cannot remember this guy's name. Played with the Jets.
Who? Scat receiver.
Roscoe Parrish.
I think it was Parrish.
There's another guy too.
It was Parrish, because I'm over here thinking about Percy Harvey, but he went to the Gators.
Yeah. There's another guy too. But
Florida, but he wasn't at
I'm
Miami.
not getting. Because even playing with him on the NCAA game, man, it was like playing with everybody that was either a 95 or better.
Yeah.
It just wasn't fair. I had to quit using them like this, this ain't right.
Yeah. Y'all destroying. Yeah, I'm getting that 26, so I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, I can't believe you didn't get 25.
I didn't.
25. The only thing is, you will give up a lot of points.
Yeah.
Like, and I'm talking to a mid-tier team. I'm playing the Tulane Greenway. That quarterback they had, this is like, I'm in year 2 of Dynasty. That guy lit me up for 700 yards, man. I don't play good defense on the game anyway, but 700 yards?
Yeah.
I played the
Could not stop him.
I played the 26 beta. It's good.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they fix up some of the defense stuff.
I'm glad they did, because you couldn't stop anybody on defense. Now, you can get a whole lot of sacks.
Yeah.
But you still can't stop anybody.
Yeah.
20-yard sack, they're coming back either getting a 30-yard gain or a touchdown.
Yeah. The pass
It's so
coverage is
frustrating.
bad.
It's awful. But the game was fun. Running the ball, you like running it? Yes.
Even if you use it, it's still, the passing is bad?
It's just
Yeah,
like
bro.
your people that you're not using and just be doing like dumb stuff.
Yeah, bro.
That you're not telling them to do that.
The DBs,
Yeah.
attentions, like it's like they have ADD out there trying to play. The ball will be right in front of them. They'll
Yeah.
complete passes. The streaks are real bad as well. Like you get, it don't matter what zone defense you play, bro. That middle of the field be open. They'll eat you up. It's impossible to stop the computer.
Yeah.
But they said they overranked a lot of the guys, the teams, because there was not even. You remember the old games? They would like have an F-graded team.
Yeah.
Everybody was at least a 70 or up.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what
I'm like, if they bad, they bad. Come on,
Yeah.
now.
Yep.
Fun game though. I still love that game.
Yeah, I'm a join. I'm gonna join this year.
You should, bro. You're gonna love it.
I know the rabbit hole that it is. And I know that I can't be getting involved in
Oh, the
this
hours
shit.
spent? Yeah, you gonna spend some time.
That's what I'm saying. Like
You
the
gonna spend some
rabbit,
time.
and that's why I ain't get it last year because I was like, nope, the rabbit hole is gonna get too deep for me, dog, and I'm not gonna be worried about anything else. People not gonna get their haircut.
Nah, you still do it. You'll have a balance because said grown men and being and responsibilities is why they put more hours in on that game.
Yeah, man,
You
that.
gotta go to work.
Yeah, this is it. Nick,
Take care of stuff.
colony member, what's up? What's up?
You're gonna love it though. Coming out what the 10th? July
10th?
10th?
Oh yeah, we get it. Yeah, I might as well pre-order this thing.
Go ahead. Well, are you gonna do digital or hard copy?
Digital.
Because they're lame this year. Basically, you can't get the original copy. You gotta get the deluxe. $99.
You gotta get that with Madden.
Not Madden, but
Oh,
I don't
just
know
the
about Madden.
deluxe version.
20 college football 26. It just has a deluxe. Madden's not included in it this year,
Wow.
so you got to go get the original.
So you gotta pay $100.
I'm not. I'm
Wait,
going-
whoa.
I'm
You gotta
going-
get the original what? I mean, I gotta get 25?
I
You
want
get
the standard. No, I want the standard edition. I don't
Yeah.
want the deluxe. So I gotta
Right.
go to GameStop to buy it.
GameStop to go get it. Yeah.
It's like $67.99 versus $99. I don't
Right.
want to pay $99. Some of the stuff I don't even care about. I just want to play the game.
Just want to play the game. That's
Yeah.
how I am, man. Even like with the Call of Duty, and everybody be having all that extra stuff and all that. Nah, man, just let me get my gun. Let me get my my little sights and everything like that, and I'm good.
And I need campaign.
Yeah. Yeah. The campaign is super fun.
I gotta have an objective. If it doesn't have an objective, I'm not interested. I was so disappointed in the Black Ops 4.
Oh yeah.
Man, that was so disappointing.
It's
You
it
don't
be
have
the
a
same
campaign
thing.
on here?
No, it's all online play.
Like, no.
Your campaign play is Modern Warfare.
Yep.
That's when you. That
I
take
had
you
that.
back
I
to
just
the
got 3 finally.
what? Modern Warfare 3.
Just got it.
And I remember when Call of Duty had just Call of Duty on regular Xbox. And when I played that, I was like, yo, because it was World War One. I was like, wow, this is fucking war. I learned about war.
Yeah, the elite missions, the gadgets.
I learned so much about war. Playing called about America's wars.
Yeah.
I learned so
Yeah.
much. It really take you in the rooms and
Yeah,
everything.
what was
It-
happening.
Yup. Why
Shooter
it was
games,
happening.
though, are not what they used to be. It's hard to run a real good shooter game.
Yeah, facts.
I think, Alex, I think part of that's just because of what's going on, and the school shootings. I'm not. You
Yeah.
know, so they don't really want to kind of market that, and I get it.
Yeah.
The man.
Because I mean, kids have grown up to
Yeah.
start shooting shit up
Yeah.
like dumbasses.
So you don't really find a lot of good shooter games.
No, not no more. Not like you used to, man.
I think they are going to remaster Max Payne 3. Have y'all ever played that?
I played 1 and 2. I didn't get to play 3.
Oh man, you definitely got to play 3.
So 3,
3's the best one.
really now? Did they ever find out?
Airport
who killed?
scene. I think he found
I
out.
know that it was a
I think
detective
he
that
found
set
out
him
at
up.
1.
Yeah, I think it was a detective that set him up though, right? Or something like that.
It's something along those lines. I tried to go back and play the original on the PlayStation. I can't do it. What's the word I'm looking for? The mechanics is just not great. I
Yeah,
can't. It's
yeah.
conflicted.
Yeah, no, the mechanics is horrible.
It's awful, man. Like
Yeah.
it was good for the time. I tried to go back. I just can't do it. Max Payne 3 though, man, that's the best one.
Yeah, I gotta play that.
Airport
Definitely gotta
scene.
play it.
That's all I got to. That's all I got to say to you. The airport scene.
Unlimited bullet time.
Not so much unlimited bullet time. It's just the unlimited action.
Oh, it's just just stuff going on.
It's pretty legendary. You get a chance, probably just go watch the gameplay. Just say Max Payne 3 airport scene.
Yeah,
Bullets everywhere.
bullets flying everywhere.
Yeah.
That's what's up. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm glad you gonna be getting that college football 26, man.
Yeah, on PlayStation. What you got? Xbox?
PlayStation 5.
Oh yeah, we got yes. we might be able to run one real quick. You know what I'm saying?
The Dynasty, or it's crossplay now, so like it really don't matter.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah, it made crossplay Dynasty, and then it's already crossplay with like head-to-head games.
I hate to say it, man, but I think Xbox gonna get bought out.
It is, yeah, for sure. PlayStation is.
The Metal Gears, letting that come over to PlayStation, I feel like is a bit of a prelude of what's to come.
Yeah.
Because
I
you never saw Nintendo or Sega do that until what happened to Sega. Sega's basically a brand. They don't even make a console anymore.
No, they don't. They can't. They can't compete no more.
And then to hear that Nintendo and Sega could have had a partnership.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
See, I think that's eventually gonna happen to Xbox.
It is still Microsoft though, so it's like
That's your morning.
Yeah. They'll probably still make like games, kind of like what Sega does.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah.
Oh, yes, no.
It's all good.
Oh no.
You got it. Just tap it.
Sir, you're up.
Come on down.
I was wondering why he was so quiet, like quiet. He over there getting sleep.
Yeah. On this good Saturday morning.
You can sleep, that means comfort. That's a good thing.
I think this is it right here. This is it. This I don't think I got no
Y'all
more.
get one, yeah, good to see you.
All right, Paul.
Yep. All right.
Be safe.
Yep.
Looking our way now.
No, you good. You good. We only got 3 more to do today, then I get to get on in the car and see what I can find. I've been doing DoorDash and Uber Eats a lot. Yesterday I made $115 on Uber Eats alone, and DoorDash I think we made like $30. So yesterday I was out there for 8 hours. I was out there for a long time yesterday. But I didn't want to be out there like that. Like power lines got knocked down and stuff, and I was stuck in traffic for about 2 hours.
Power lines.
Yeah,
Storm come through?
in Forsyth. Bad storm. It was hailing and everything. Over there by Northside. Yeah, I know you know. Yeah, they had to shut down half. One whole. I don't even know where I was, for real. I was in Cumming or Alpharetta, whatever area that is over there, Johns Creek. But they shut down one whole side. I had to turn around on the. We were driving on the opposite side of the road. Because they had to shut down one whole side.
That's crazy.
We had to reavert.
I was looking at the clouds yesterday. I was like, oh, it's about to pour. It just never happened. So when it did happen, it happened late.
It happened over there in Cumming.
We got all of that 88% chance of rain. That's what it said in the forecast.
It's supposed to rain all the way till Friday or next week.
Really?
It's not raining today. Oh, don't tell me that. No.
Well, like you said,
It's supposed to go to the park.
I think it's only supposed to be a little bit afternoon. So.
I get a chance. We also play the go to Sweetwater State Park. We have a game.
Where's that at?
That's in Douglasville. People be out there having canopies. There's like a little area where you can kind of sit and fish. Like you can kind of be kind of in your own little space. You get a chance to check it out. Especially if you like nature.
Look, I like
Oh yeah, you'll like that, man. Cause I'm telling you, people chilling, they have like clamped up to a tree.
yeah, the hammock. I got one of those.
All that matters is that you did it. The year of the online degree is the same as an on-campus degree. So what are you waiting for? Take the first step
Oh, I'm saying, I hope it don't rain. We trying to get out there.
Oh, I haven't seen that dude in a little minute, so I apologize about that. I've already been having the first base of it. I've been having
It
the
says 18% chance.
second
It's
base.
only supposed to be an actor.
I got you.
I've seen that dude in a little minute.
I tell you what though, if I see clouds, I'm gonna do it because the last time I did it, every time we were out there just walking.
I called him the other day when he brought me that stuff, and he ain't pick up my phone call.
I think it's gonna rain. No, that was
So,
not.
I mean, I could hit my cousin.
Big cloud.
He in California.
I'm like, I know what the forecast said. Those clouds are looking like something else.
Your mom's in the hospital.
Nah, she not in the hospital no more. She at home. Chemo's on Friday. She'll have to do chemo again. Since they can't do it this next Friday because it's the 4th, they'll have to do it on Tuesday. So yeah, she going through that. I didn't get to see her yesterday like I wanted to. I was out there delivering and stuff, so. Oh, dang, that's right. AJ got to go to a birthday party today.
They got it under control though.
Yeah, it was under control. She was in the hospital for a little 6 days there. They couldn't figure out what was going on with her. But now, they figured her out.
Thank God.
Yeah, thank the Lord. Boy, it's looking a little grim there.
Saturday night, T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas. The lightweight flyweight belts on the line. The main card starts at 10 Eastern. Pay-per-view. You can buy it at ESPN+.com.
Liquidation agreement.
It's going to be there.
A liquidation? Interesting.
Starting out with a lot of clothes right now.
Buy some stuff up, you know?
Yeah, we don't have like $5 sale.
Yeah.
Brand new clothes.
Let me know where y'all at.
I seen that,
I didn't see this.
so I bring a flyer.
Yeah.
Right here. Goodness. That's some nice items, though. I had to admit.
Welcome in alongside me, Smith. I'm Trevor Scales, and the SC50 Skates and 50 days continues this morning in the Rivalry. Down the top contributions from the Silver State Skills and checking out rates as well.
Yeah, but first it was showtime, and the show he stayed last night. Shohei Ohtani wasting no time against the Kansas City Royals. Take you to the game. Shohei Ohtani right there up at the plate. I told you, he's racing no time. That was 429 feet to the Falcons. Ohtani with an MLB leading 8 leadoff home run makes it 1-0 for the Dodgers. Bottom of the second. Royals down 3-2. One off from Michael Jr.
He's the greatest player ever. Shohei Ohtani. That's the crazy thing. He's the greatest baseball player ever. Right now. Yeah. He pitches and he hits home runs.
Whoa.
Yeah, he pitches too.
Not like no like average pitcher. That man's great. It's bad.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't even like baseball like that, but I know that name.
You know that name.
I'm gonna learn that name, man. What?
He
I'm
don't
talking about
speak.
he's something else.
Cause I only saw a movie like that where the pitcher could do everything.
Yeah.
He's a real life player doing that.
He's that guy.
Plays for the Dodgers.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be watching.
Played for the Angels at first, and he don't speak not a lick of English. Beat the
That
USA
is crazy.
in the World Baseball Classic. Japan beat USA.
It's one thing to be able to do one or the other, but he doing both, and pitching is no
Struck
joke.
out Mike Trout.
Man.
Struck him out.
That's a bad man.
Yeah.
Like I
Ohtani
said, I don't
is.
watch baseball, but
I know who Trout is though.
Yeah.
I definitely know who my Trout is.
He was on Trout's team, and when that team couldn't get it together, that's when he forced his way to the Dodgers. First year on the Dodgers, they win the World Series.
Man. Y'all kind of like those unis right there.
Who is that?
San Diego.
Ooh!
I like those.
No, that's the Reds. Cincy.
I like Sensi, but no, I'm talking about these right here. The
The-
little brown and
The Brown?
I kind of like that.
I thought you was talking about the Red.
Oh no, the reds, but I like black and red.
Yeah, that's a Bulldog. That's new though for the Reds.
I do like those reds. I like those too.
That's new for them.
That's a big upgrade compared to where they were.
Yeah.
You got red, you need a hint of black in there somewhere.
Got to.
Just to have red.
Yeah, you gotta have some type of.
White helps a little bit. Kind of got that little dingy look. I like those San Diego.
Padres.
Padres.
I always thought the pitcher stood at the top of the mound.
Nah, the back of his heel steps on that. Steps on the white thing. Well, I mean, his foot is on the white thing. It has to be on the white thing.
So as long as it's like right there, it's good.
Yeah,
For
he
some
has
reason,
to
I
be
thought they were
touching.
the top of the mound for whatever reason.
Nah, I mean, some of them come down at an angle. I think the Braves is doing good this year. Last year they didn't do so good. Acuna got hurt. So this year they looking a lot better.
They still made the playoffs, though, right?
Yeah, yes, but they got eliminated, I think, in the first round.
Yeah.
You know, that's not normal for the Braves nowadays. Nowadays, the Braves be World Series, battling it out, 7 games this.
Yeah, they got them back to winning. It was weird them not being good. You know, all in the 90s.
Yeah, they was always good. They always
They
won
always had something going. They were competing or...
division banners for
Yeah.
sure. Chipper Jones was there.
Andrew Jones.
Andrew Jones, yep.
Smokes.
Yep.
Tom Glavine.
Smokes, Glavine. The old gang.
dudes playing. Everything they're not doing is done.
I think next generation we're gonna get some female dunkers.
Yeah, that here and there, you see it more now than you probably ever did. You see it. I don't want to say it's almost common, but it's becoming that way.
I want to see when they start tomahawking that thing, dunking on people and stuff. You know what I mean? Like they Jordan, you know, rising on folks. That'd be so dope.
Their skill sets, though, they're so skilled. If they're playing at that level, they're very skilled.
Yep, very
Fundamental
skilled.
sound, everything. Looks like the Mavericks got their next great player, man. Cooper Flag
Yep.
out of Duke.
Yeah, we're gonna see. They anointing him as that guy, so we're gonna see. Hope he don't get injured.
18 years old. Got a lot of room for growth.
Yeah, they got a whole bunch of them. I mean, a whole bunch.
Duke players just to kind of have that stigma.
Mm-hmm.
As far as they'll be very great in college, but then kind of transition into the pros.
Kind of
A
fizzle
little
out.
shaky.
Yeah.
Jay Will, I think, would have broken through that. His freaking that stupid motorcycle accident.
Ridiculous.
Short his career, he didn't even man.
Didn't even get to play for real. He played 1 year,
Yeah, that's it.
rookie season, and after that,
He was gonna be good. That was a bad boy. He was a bad boy, dude.
yep.
JJ Redick wasn't that bad either. He was alright.
You know why I don't like JJ?
Oh, you don't like JJ, man?
Kobe hated JJ. So look, that's our guy. Kobe couldn't stand JJ.
Why Kobe didn't like JJ, man?
Oh man, because he said Coach K always used to kiss his ass all the time. So that's why JJ didn't make the USA team, because Kobe was on his ass. He wouldn't let JJ do nothing. Smacking him hard, fouling him, all kind of stuff. Kobe was doing JJ real dirty.
Oh, so JJ wasn't a very coachable player.
Basically. Well, they were saying Coach K was always kissing his ass, meaning just because he went to Duke and all of that. You know, Coach K was the coach for USA basketball.
Favoritism. You can't do that.
Yep, and Kobe. And you heard Melo talking about it. Coach K was talking about JJ, and Kobe was like, I hate that motherfucker. Stand up. Watch when we get out on the court. Watch when we get out on the court. Carmelo was like, Coach, chill. And he was like, nah, man. He always talking about him like he did something. He ain't done nothing. He ain't done nothing in this league. Just watch when we get out there. And then JJ was whining like a little girl. And then you hear Kobe, shut your ass up and play. Shut your ass up.
Fire.
Yeah.
That's what that was.
Shut up and play. He can't save you out here. Ain't no referees out here.
That reminds me of is when old boy was doing that with Tony Kukoc.
Yeah.
Before he got to the Bulls.
Yup. They had to teach him.
Pippen made it their mission.
Made it their mission. Didn't let him get a bucket. Not a single
Just
one.
to prove a point.
Yeah, because they gave Kukoc Scottie Pippen's money.
Scottie kind of did it to himself.
He did though. He did. He shouldn't have signed that contract.
He was told like this is probably not going to be a good deal for you long term. But if you sign it, don't come back. That's it.
That's exactly what he said. And he said he was looking for financial stability. Bro, that's not financial stability. That's just stupidity. Literally what it is. That's stupid. I would have gambled on myself.
What I love now though is more athletes. While they have agents, they're much smarter businessmen.
Yeah.
Much smarter. And I love to see that some of them are coming back and investing and buying parts of teams.
Yeah.
You get at that level making that money, you are the owner part of something.
It's true.
Go through the league, make millions of dollars, and then you don't make any investment as far as ownership. That's crazy to me.
It is bananas.
I don't care if it's a 1% stake. It's something.
Something. That's what I told my son. Like, I don't plan on him going to the pros. I absolutely plan on him going to college.
Yeah.
But I told him, like, when you get your college money, what you think you about to just blow through that? No. We're gonna give you some bread that you can, play around with and all of that. But boy, you about to be a real estate mogul. You about to be a landlord or something around here.
I need you to own something.
Yeah. You don't even know, but you got apartment complex, something. I don't know what it is, but it's gonna be paying you to where you do not have to play no ball. Think I'm gonna just let you get all this money and you just mess it off? Nah, man, we're not doing that. Nope. Nope. Make sure that money keep coming back tenfold.
Do you think with the evolution of the NIL as far as what's coming, do you think eventually they're gonna, since kids are kind of getting paid, do you think they're going to change up giving them scholarships?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, well now,
they're gonna have to move that money. If they're gonna have salary caps eventually.
Yeah. Now schools get $20.5 million.
My concern is
per program.
If they do that, I mean, what about the kids that might not have NIL? That's my concern. It's not absolute for everybody that they're gonna get it.
Everybody ain't gonna get NIL. You gotta have name, image, and likeness, which means
you gotta have a brand.
Right.
Whole brand.
Exactly.
They're like
true.
Then again, though, even if they do that, because you did bring up another good point too, they are going to be able to pay the players. Whatever your stipend is probably going to be whatever your contributions are to the team.
Right.
At that point.
I also feel like, at that juncture, yeah, they got the $20.5 million, right?
Yeah.
Funny thing is nowadays kids can say, hey, I don't want your scholarship. I can pay my own way through school.
Yeah.
With this NIL money.
Yep.
So now I don't have to comply and whatever, or you could take that money and go give it to whatever other player that you're trying to go get. You see what I'm saying? But schools get $20.5 million, so $20,500,000 per team or per program.
See, now I wonder what that's gonna look like for all of the other sports.
That's what I was thinking too, because
football, obviously, basketball, baseball, man.
Nah, baseball already got its own money though. Baseball's always had its own money. So they ain't really too much worried about NIL money, But again, that's where these other companies are going to come in and give these kids some money.
There's extra opportunities for advertisements, endorsements, which a lot of them are going to make that money through that. Wait till it hits high school.
Yeah. Well, truthfully, it's already happening. It's already
full throttle, because it's kind of like in spurts right now.
Yeah, like Buford be paying for kids tuition and housing and all of that.
As they should.
As they should.
As they should. Now, it's Buford University. Come on now. I know you don't like them. I know.
Hate them. Can't stand them. It's not even hate. It's just...
It's hate.
It's how they, it's just how they go about doing their business, man. And then when they see us coming through, they act like they really got some weight on their championships or something. Like, bro, you won that 2 and 3A.
Bro, 3A used to be one of the hardest divisions in football in Georgia before they expanded. 3A was nothing to wink at.
3A.
Yes.
So
3A was almost like the SEC of Georgia football. This is before we expanded and got to 5 and 6A.
okay.
And to be honest with you, Buford even at that time was going up beating 4 and 5A schools.
Really?
Yes.
No, they wasn't. I don't believe it.
Bro, listen. I know you don't, but hey, been here for a while. Buford has been that team. They've been that team. 1A, they were going up beating 2 and 3A schools. They can do that.
Well, they ain't got no 6A yet. Okay. And they ain't got no 7A title. Okay. 7A.
matter.
It does matter.
It hasn't always been here. That
Yeah.
just became a thing.
Well, wait a minute. We put more teams in the fray around here. That's just like the Bill Russell and Michael Jordan comment. Yeah, dog. You can win 11 rings when it's only 8 teams in this thing.
Oh, man. No.
Okay?
Bro.
When we expand this thing to 30 teams now we seeing if you really big dog out here.
Bro, most of these schools, I hate to say it, I love you dearly. Most of the kids that go to Mill Creek would have been Buford kids. They spread the talent out because of the zoning and the growth.
No. Buford is a city school. That's not a Gwinnett County school.
But most of them would have had the option to go to Buford.
Right. Living out here?
Yes.
Man, look.
Lanier High School?
We don't
branched off from Buford.
We don't want to Lanier. Yeah. I mean.
So
no, we still got the biggest high school in Georgia. We got 4,000 students.
Mill Creek?
Yes.
I'm sure you do.
Yes.
Thanks to Buford.
No, not thanks to Buford. Not thanks to Buford at all. Mill Creek's kids come from Houston. They would not have been in Buford.
Houston? Alright.
Houston is so far from. I thought it was close to Buford too. It's not.
It's definitely not.
Mm-hmm.
I got family out of Houston. It's definitely over there.
It's over there. They building Houston High School. That's the cold-blooded thing. On Boone Road, they're building Houston High School.
Yeah.
Which is gonna split the schools even more.
They keep zoning and growing.
Yeah, second year right here.
You know how shocked I was when I heard we were the Georgia's 6 and 7A. I'm like, Georgia? It used to just go up to 4A.
Yeah, man. Because there's more competition out there than just what's in right here in this little corridor. You gotta go and face everything. You see what I'm saying?
Bro, you can't say that when they go out of state and play teams. Come on, man.
They go out of state and play the weak teams. They don't play the strong ones. They don't play the strong ones, man.
I don't know about now, but I know previously, like before, they would go play some teams.
Yeah. $62 million stadium.
Disrespect.
Because they do it to us.
See, I can't say that. I get it.
We don't show them no love around here. No love. And you know what? My little cousin won 3 championships at Buford. Right? And he keeps telling me like, man, you know, my friend coaches at Buford. He coaches for the high school. He been seeing AJ. I'll look at my cousin. He stops in his tracks right there. Don't play with me.
Oh, man.
Hell no.
But obviously, there's gonna be that rivalry, so I get it.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
How y'all feel about Grayson?
I think Grayson gonna beat the shit out of Buford.
Oh no, Grayson, I think the last 7 years, they pretty much overtaken them.
Yeah, they got like 3 or 4 titles in them 7 years.
Yeah.
They won last year. They're the most recent champion. They're defending champion right now as we speak.
Grayson has become a power boy.
Buford couldn't even get, and I don't think, that's what I'm saying, I don't believe Buford is going to escape that Grayson monster. That's the real golden ring. That's the real one. That's the one that don't nobody talk about for real. That's the one that got
They better start talking about them.
all hood kids, all black kids, all niggas. These ain't, like, we got black kids over here at Mill Creek. You see what I'm saying? They educated, they speak nice and everything. Grayson? No, them is niggas, dog. They all tatted and everything, 15 years old. I'm like, what the fuck going on around here? You know what I'm saying? They got some young, like, these dudes look like they smoke cigarettes. For real. And I don't know too many people that still smoke cigarettes to this day, dog. You feel what I'm saying? We know about cigarettes. These
Bro, you
dudes,
crazy.
they vaping and got a cigarette. They not playing. These little dudes is working on cars out here, man. They changing their own tires. You see what I'm saying? They not taking it to the shop to go get it changed. They changing their own oil. You get me?
I feel that. Nah, they yeah. Cause I've been hearing them, and then obviously the championships won.
Man, the
Yeah.
Grayson boys ain't no joke. I ain't gonna sit here and lie to you. I wouldn't give Buford the type of love and respect that I give Grayson, because I know they got it out the mud.
Yeah.
I know they got it out the mud.
Yeah.
I done sat here and watched it like, golly. Even in our little league, they won. And I watched them have a heartbreaking loss in the championship and everything. I'm talking about getting embarrassed out here. Came back the next year, played that same team, whipped that ass. But they have been training all year long since that loss happened. While Lawrenceville got complacent because Lawrenceville had won 3 straight titles. Grayson was starving over there.
That's what makes it challenging, man. That's what makes it so challenging. Competition, man. You reach that highest level. Now you gotta defend what you got. That hunger ain't quite that hunger anymore.
It ain't, no, because we done already accumulated it.
Versus never had it.
Versus never had it. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, I just felt like it was.
It's only starving a dog so long, that dog gonna eat.
Yep.
They're gonna eat eventually.
Yep. Ain't leave no food around no starving dog, man. What you think you gonna do?
I am gonna go see the new stadium. I'm curious.
I passed by it a lot.
What was that? How many? A couple of years?
Huh?
A couple of years I worked on that?
Oh, like a year and a half, 2 years. It didn't take them long at all.
Bro, this is how crazy this is. There's a convenience store right down from where I'm at. That's been like a 3 or 4 year project. Buford got that stadium built in less than in a year.
Yeah.
That is wild. Which I know you got to go through certain permits and stuff like that, alcohol and sell all
Got
that.
his own. That's why I say, dog.
Bro,
They're
it's crazy.
They're their own everything over there. That's why we don't rock with it. Because even when we go and play basketball there, go play football, they got their own referees. They got their own everything. So you're playing Buford. You're not necessarily playing against the team. You're playing against the city and the referees. And we tired of it. We are.
Oh man.
Dealing with y'all. Talking crazy.
Here I was, I thought Rivalries graduated. It clearly don't.
No, man. It's right here. We're gonna be here forever. It's stuck. It's up and it's stuck, bro. Only time we family is when we step outside of the Georgia parameters. Here we go right here. This brings me to my latest case right here. Yeah, man. Yeah, this brings me to my latest case right here. He walked in the perfect time. And see, he know I charge Buford players double. You see what I'm saying? So, he played with me this year. You feel? We had a plan. You know what I mean? We had an accord. Okay?
That's my dog.
Yeah. That's my brother. That's my man. It's pots and pans. You see what I'm saying? Oh, but dog. Oh, he rubbed me the wrong way.
No, this was the guy.
Oh, no, he's one of the guys.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. This brings me to my next case. Some
Some
more Buford hate going on around here. Yes, sir. Anytime.
To the other side.
Anytime.
Yeah, he try to run the whole film.
Nice seeing y'all guys.
Nice seeing you too, man. You too, be careful.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's me this time, Mike. I just got to off for some shit.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah,
I
nah,
did
nah.
that two cut.
Right. Now it's you. Yeah, we've been having a long conversation about old Buford and Mill Creek in here. Look at you walking right at this time. You done just got up, open your eyes, you didn't know what you was walking into. Uh-huh.
Soon as I leave here, gotta throw the rest of the smoke.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's just you want ribs? You doing it for a specific event? Or?
Oh, my little one turning 6. It's his
Oh,
birthday
man,
party
happy
today.
birthday.
Y'all having a party at the house?
Yeah.
Word.
Ribs.
Can't never go wrong with
You
ribs.
can't. That or steak.
Hey, look, throw them Jones in that joint. His party ain't till 3. I told him, I said, 5 slabs too. I'm cooking them Jones early in the morning. It ain't hot.
I'm mad we did it tonight. Boy, you know we black.
Hey, you smart. Hey, look.
Oh, we black.
People got in the microwave.
Yeah.
Woo!
So I'm getting them done.
Oh, man.
Getting them done.
That's on the beach, boy. I cut the grass earlier this week about 4:35.
Oh, he had a plan.
And that was the day. That was a here. And that was the day. It was the heat wave when they canceled all the practices.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said, yeah, I ain't
Cut
doing that
it
shit.
in the heat.
I ain't doing that shit no more.
Nah, man. Yeah, that was dangerous, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely can't do that. That was
You got to ride more or push more?
It don't even matter. It's hot.
Yeah, it's hot. It's hot, boy.
Yeah, you can't be out there mowing
No,
no
don't do
grass
that
or
again.
push more. Yeah, it is deadly though, for real. You'll be dehydrated before you know it.
Wife went out there, man, and she was just driving around. It took her 4 hours to cool off.
No.
We keep the heat, we keep the AC on. 4 hours to cool off? That was wild.
Mm-hmm. The only reason why I did cruise last couple days because this bad on storm trying to come through.
And I hope it keep coming through. Minus the catastrophic effects. Once you
Yeah.
take the rain, keep the catastrophic.
I
we
hope
good.
all the effects come through.
The crazy thing is that's when it get hot after that though. Right after the rain and shit.
Yeah, it gets a little humid.
Yeah, that's gonna be hot, boy.
As long as it's not 98, 97, 95.
That's what we saw this week.
Yeah, it can stay around 90. I'm good. 91, manageable.
Guess they're gonna be canceling a lot of practices, man.
Yeah.
It's about that time. I know last year they canceled a lot because they come with the heat wave.
They showed us no mercy. We had
Nah.
practicing that mess. That's crazy.
Well, yeah, back in the day we
Oh,
had
man.
2 days around this
Oh
time.
yeah. And then if we got out of line, coach would give us 4 days.
Mm-hmm.
4 days is worse. That's terrible. It's the worst thing. All right, coach, we'll be good. Nah, that's what you wanted.
Make you second guess right there, bro.
Yeah. Take it out your life.
So I go ahead and play some basketball, bro. Yeah.
I could be sitting on my couch. Oh my God.
It's good to know that you'll be coming home next year.
Yeah.
We already talked about that, so you know what I mean. You waived all your fees for this year. I'll let you know that right now. You waived all your fees, knowing
Yeah.
that you're coming. But I tell you what, well, next year.
Yeah, this will be fun.
Ooh. Yeah, you know, Aaron's been working out with my 10-year-olds.
Yeah, me too.
No, he's still doing this. Like, while we out there doing our thing, well, he was out there bear crawling. He bear crawled 53 yards the other day. I could not believe this.
I gotta try that. I wonder how far I can go now.
This is sideline to
I probably can
sideline.
give you about 20.
Sideline to sideline.
I might can give you about 20.
Until my shirt come up, and then I don't want my stomach to show.
Tuck it in, baby. Tuck it in. Tuck it in. Tuck it in and keep going, baby. See what you got.
Be out there, man. We're gonna be out there.
I used to love the monkey rolls.
The what?
Monkey rolls.
Oh, Monkey Road.
That was my
Yeah.
favorite.
It's hot out there now. We had them sitting on the wall. Yesterday. No, what's that? It's Saturday. Thursday, we had them sitting on the wall, man. And it was an Ironman competition.
They had to hold the position, the squat.
Yes.
I remember those.
They got up to 15 minutes on the wall, man. I could not believe it. It was the battle of will. But that was after all the football activities and stuff. We wanted to see who had the heart. So,
That's something else with mental toughness too.
exactly.
Hey man, somebody's gonna be $100 million man a year, bro. Like they giving out these contracts.
Yeah, $100 million a year.
On Giannis jump, his last year will be 60-something million.
Yep. Before you know it, Devin Booker about to get $70 million a year or something like
He
that.
don't deserve that shit, man.
Nah,
Man, that man trash, boy.
Yeah, he ain't.
Oh man, books going downhill.
Yeah, Booker's going down.
Really?
Yeah, boy, yeah.
Looks big going down.
I don't know why they even.
Hate to say
And
it.
they talk about trying to get that man that much money, they crazy.
Oh man, because he was kind of going up to be one of the best players, and he's kind of
He
going
was,
down.
but nah, they can't do it.
He just.
He just makes that. He going back to like just an average player.
Oh man.
Chris Paul made him more than what he was. That's really what it was. Ever since Chris Paul left, Devin Booker ain't been the same.
Wow. That makes sense. What's going on with the Suns then? I have like
Nah, that's
something to
KD,
watch.
bro. KD, that's why he bounced around, boy. How many teams he been on there?
Right, man.
People
I
talk
used to
about-
like
people talk
KD.
about LeBron, but look at this man.
Yeah,
This man
KD
bounced
is-
around.
he's a
KD used to be my dude, boy. I used to love KD. It's just, I don't know, man.
But he was the best player on the team though this past season, for sure. And he,
On the Rockets.
huh?
Now he on the Rockets.
Yeah, they still let him do nothing. I mean,
He's still great.
You
Don't
see the
get
way
me
Dylan
wrong.
Brooks,
but-
who's a defender. It ain't like KD will be defender. So who's your defender now? Nobody.
He's
So
still a great player. He's just, man, I don't know, the attitude, the mind, I don't know.
somebody look at him, he mad.
He
Yeah.
crazy as hell.
I can make him mad right now. Send him a social media.
Yep.
that joke get mad, boy. Shoot.
Say anything about it, he takes it so
so personal, bro. If I'm making that much, I don't care what you say.
Yeah.
I don't care. Be Anthony Edwards.
Yeah.
Be a sack and play. Look.
Yeah.
That's why his never play like how you play. Don't care about none of that.
He's different, man.
I would have stayed in Golden State. He tripping.
No, he didn't want to play with them. That just let me know. I'm like, boy, you crazy.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't want to go to Golden
They
State.
would have got.
They would have probably had like 5 of them right now. No, 6, maybe 6 or 7 right now. Because Steph got 4. Yeah,
Hey, bro,
yeah.
you don't want to play with Steph?
He tripped out. I would have stayed. Draymond would have been gone. They would have kept Steph, Clay, and KD and got a new Draymond, and it would have been on.
Nah, it would have kept Draymond.
You
bro.
think so?
They showing me that they invested in him, boy. They don't care about none of his shenanigans. They want him to do that. They act like it, but they let him do whatever he want to do on that court.
KD would have still KD or Draymond.
Minimum consequences every
Yeah, exactly. Draymond, they let Draymond do whatever he want.
Yeah.
They ain't let that go. It just KD had to buy into the system. Like, bro, I would have stayed too.
I would
myself.
have, man.
Bro, you got too many shooters. Couldn't nobody stop that.
Man, couldn't nobody stop
Nobody
nobody.
was beating them.
8 rings, bro.
They got mad because Draymond called them out.
That's the problem with these stars, though. They feel like they can't be talked to or they can't be yelled at.
And honestly, it would have made him a better player because he need that.
Yep.
Yeah.
He need it.
And like I said, I think he just got lucky with because he got the MVP of the finals, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to think about it, bro. He got fucking 10 shooters on the team.
Yeah, we gotta stop
It make it
somebody.
easy for you. I
Yeah.
mean, hey, you gonna key on Clay regardless. Hey, KD, you got to make these.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Wide open
yeah,
shots.
it's easy. It's easy, but whenever you put him on the team where he have to be the man, he can't do it.
Never
Yeah.
joined that fight.
He was.
He should have never joined the fight with LeBron and the Warriors. He should have just let that do his thing. It would have been. I thought the Warriors was a much better team without KD
Correct.
as a
Oh, yeah.
They just
cohesive
made them a goddamn on video game.
It was
Taking-
juggernaut.
It
That
was,
was not fair.
it was stagnated. Like it was more so better when they had Harrison Barnes and they was moving the ball with Leandro Barbosa, and Sean Livingston, and David West. Like they had pieces.
That was all that. They had prime ball movement.
Yeah,
That
it
ball
was.
was getting rotated.
Yeah. When KD got there, it started sticking because he go ISO so much. But yeah, that Warriors team.
You couldn't beat him, man. Every time you got to where the ball was, being thrown somewhere else.
You know something? They just exposed to Steve Kerr right now.
That
Yeah.
man can't coach.
Without Steph Curry, without a superstar.
He can't coach, bro.
Nah. I kind of want to
They don't
second
have to
it.
make no adjustments. I mean, you just got shooters. I mean, you think Phil Jackson will be letting somebody shoot the ball from almost half court? You think Phil Jackson will let somebody shoot the ball, shoot the three 17 times a game?
Most coaches at that time wouldn't have allowed that. Not even only just Phil, because like it was like you had the ball movement. It was medium range, occasional three here and there.
The closest.
Now it's the wild, wild west of threes. People shooting threes from darn near half court.
Yeah.
I played 2K with my 6-year-old last night. That joke beat him by 2 points because he's shooting three, but he want to play on rookie. I said, man, play on rookie. You know something else.
Put on Hall of Fame.
I can't believe you let him play on rookie.
Man, I let him, bro. And then the man got there and had the Magic Johnson Lakers. All the best players. Yeah, you got people falling out of bounds, throwing up shoes. I said, man, you got my white. Yo, you lose it. I said, hey, man, you can't stop nothing like that.
Sir, I can't believe you let him do it. Like, no, son, you gonna play either on this or that. You're not playing on
I
rookie.
beat him. I've been beating him, but I was like, all right, I'll let you have it.
Oh, you show mercy. See, your dad don't show no mercy. Like, no, son, you gonna have to beat
I'm not
me.
stressed, I'm showing no mercy on none of them. But that dude's got to play on rookie. That should be cheating, boy. Throw up anything.
Oh man.
Let's go on in. Double team, triple team.
Yeah,
Don't
you
matter.
can't even double team. He go right by you. Throw the ball up.
Golly.
That man probably only made two points.
Rest threes.
Rest threes. Hey man, why your boy ain't go to Utah, bro?
Who you talking about, Ace?
Yeah, why he ain't hop on the plane and go to Utah, bro?
He did go to Utah, didn't he? He got drafted?
No, they had the party. You know the dude from Florida went already.
Yeah.
That's a plane. He didn't go.
Oh.
You want to know something? I hope you get another Shador.
Yeah. Because you can't sit up here and complain about
Hey,
where.
If I'm in their shoes, I don't care what the hell's going on. I'm gonna go ahead and collect my check. I'm gonna play on my rookie deal, and then I'm out.
Bro, you got generational money. Who cares?
Nah, he apparently he could.
Crazy.
Apparently he could. They said that man did not want to go.
It's crazy.
And then if you don't want to be there, play. Whatever your contract is, leave.
Hey, that's so funny.
Show your value.
That's what I'm saying. You don't see what the NFL did with Shador.
Yeah, they.
You see what I'm saying?
They
And
made
the
an
sad thing is
example out of
they still draft you in the top 5.
Yeah, they drafted you in the top 5. They got all your rights, so they ain't about
And
to.
so you playing like you out there on LeBron or MJ or something. And watch what's gonna happen to him. You disrespecting the league right now. And them owners. You think somebody want to pay you next go around? Good luck.
Because that's what people don't realize. Like, these owners collab together. They work together.
They
Don't be
friends.
mistaken.
I mean, an owner can't go sit in the room with a GM and have the same conversation. The owner's got to sit in the room with the owner.
Yeah. They have conversations.
Yep.
Or don't get this guy.
They had my homie was telling me this morning. I got to look it up. They said they had a video of the NFL owners colluding. So I'm like, no, we're not going to do that again. We're not going to pay that much money for a quarterback again, meaning like the Deshaun Watson deal. They're like, yeah, we're not doing that again. They're not going to reset no market ever again like that.
You going up here rubbing people the wrong way. Like, these guys collab like that. That's no different than going into the boardroom and insulting one of the executives.
Yep.
Whole decision maker. You done pissed them off.
Now all of them.
Now you want to move up, but oh no. You set the tone. That's a whole bad relationship. You're going to have to move on.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't know. I found out at the draft that he didn't do no workouts. He said he won't do none.
That was a mistake.
That boy was betting on himself, boy.
Like, if you're going to at least not work out, at least interview right. Do one of them.
Or what happened to when you just go to the team that draft you and you ball out and you figure it out from there? You see what I'm saying?
John Elway happened, bro.
You said John Elway?
Yeah.
What, he dictated
He
his
did
own?
that same thing.
I know Eli did too.
And Eli. Elway was supposed to do
But
it.
Eli went about it the right way.
Yeah.
His daddy was talking, but if you notice, Eli won't talk. Eli won't talk with Shadua.
Eli still don't talk to this day.
I'm just, but Shadua was doing that talking too.
He was.
You know what I mean? He was bumming all those interviews.
Yep.
I'm like,
He did it to himself, man. Like when they
and
touched
now
him,
your ass got caught speeding.
like he really
Twice.
did.
Oh, twice. I know about one of them where he
Twice.
did over 100.
It's happened twice?
Yeah, it happened twice.
Come on, man.
He got popped one doing 100 and something.
Yeah, 100 and something.
And then the other one was 90 something. They're like, bro.
There's really no excuse. Like, bro, your whole dad played in the league.
Yeah.
Basically,
they were trying to give him an excuse like, oh man, we all. I said, yeah, we all got stuff. But at the same time, I just got drafted. They ain't trying to get me in no trouble. I already dropped what 5th or 6th round.
Yeah, you done pissed off a lot of the decision makers.
You're not guaranteed to be on the 53-man roster.
No.
Yeah, at all.
Yeah.
At all.
Like, bro.
5 quarterbacks now.
Yeah.
So guess what?
And
You
they
might
got
be
to
the
do
most
some
talented,
more.
but they're gonna take the ones that's talented enough, but not the most trouble.
Controversial.
Yeah, they're not gonna do that.
You already got controversy on your name. You're supposed to come in here. Boy, you're supposed to be living at the facility.
That's not crazy, man. I didn't even know. I heard about the one.
Yeah, 2 times.
Heading slider, farewell ball. 2 straight homers for Steele. Why not make it a third? By 5 now. And just enough of the ball to get out of there. 3-4 under 3 homers.
That's what's crazy, bro. They on nosy stuff. Ready with Jerry Jones. Come on, man.
Like Tomlin is crazy.
What happened?
Going to get Aaron Rodgers. Lost his damn mind.
How they got it?
Well, he had no choice. He lost all his quarterbacks. That's your next best option.
Could have drafted Shador, man.
Nah, it wasn't gonna draft Shador, bro.
I know. I'm just saying, like, you get Rodgers for 1 year, and you could have drafted you a quarterback that could have gave you some future. That's all.
Now he should have gave Russell a contract and said, "You my man." After the season, did. And he also got a relationship with Metcalf. So
yeah, that would have been a good
I
situation.
understand why they just go, try to find a way to keep doing it.
I was surprised they didn't keep Russ.
I mean, he lost 7 straight games though, and to end it out.
Russ did.
Yeah, the Steelers they went on a 7-game losing streak to end the
Well,
season.
they had a bunch of injuries that took place, right? Yeah, Watt that went out.
Yeah,
It was a lot going on.
Russ Moonballs wasn't getting it done no more. It worked in the beginning of the season. A lot going on over here, huh?
Not too much, it's still a little patch. You know, my beard won't come in until I'm about 65.
65.
It'll recover to about 65. Right now, I'm gonna look like a special project. You know, my goatee don't even come in.
Wear helmets outside of the football field, huh?
Better know it.
I don't want folks looking at you crazy.
No. No, I'm already a character, but I don't have to display myself to that.
Facts.
I'm gonna be back to see you probably next week. I'm going in the office next week.
Oh yeah?
Yep. I got happy to haircut. I'm like, whew.
Yeah, you know, been a little minute. You know, just a little
Man,
minute.
it been that long.
Well, no, you got beard hair. It's been a little while. You got chin, neck.
T-shirt.
Yeah.
T-shirt.
Yeah, it's been a little while.
We were trying to let my confident era work itself back out.
Oh yeah.
So confident.
Oh yeah. That's what happened.
So
That is
confident.
right. Oh yeah.
So, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So confident.
Okay. I
And
got
let me
you.
get that too. I started seeing the hair coming like, ooh, I done messed up. Like, yeah.
So you sure? Yeah. Yeah. Let me get that too. All right.
I was like, yeah, I messed up.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah.
Saying as it was coming on off, I
saw- I
you
knew
looking in the mirror too, and I was like,
ooh,
yep.
that's a lot of hair. Yeah.
It's coming
That's too
on
much hair.
down.
I was like, oh well. It's still gonna look good. That's all I can do.
Yeah. Yeah. It's still gonna look good. It's just not at the length that you coming in here looking for.
Oh man.
Good morning. Good morning.
That take just a little bit off the top. Just a little bit. Too high. The work man like I got a fade.
You talking about right now?
Yeah.
Take a little bit off the top?
Just a little bit. Not the two like what I did. Whew.
That's how we take a little bit right
Yeah, take too much off of it. My feelings was hurting, but I did it to myself.
All good.
It'll always be funny too.
Oh yeah.
You about John Jones not wanting to fight that guy, man?
It's not the fact that he don't want to fight him. I think it's the fact that John just got in trouble again.
So what?
Another DUI and another run-in with the law. I think it was a hit and run or something like that.
Oh no.
That he got in trouble for. So, like, John is just a serial, habitual fucker for real.
Oh man.
Fucking up all the time. And I think he had to retire so he wouldn't get stripped of the title.
Yeah.
And all of that stuff.
See, I didn't hear about the personal stuff. It was just like, oh, he don't want to fight the guy. I'm like, what?
He just can't get
I
out of
never
his
known that
own
man to
way.
do no fight.
John just can't get out of his own way, man. That's the cold-blooded thing about him.
That's the thing, man. To be that great in that type of sport, it takes a mindset. Most times it's not the most sound, fatalistic mindset.
Right.
It's kind of the pros and cons that come with it.
Yeah.
Now, they look at Tyson. You saw how great Tyson was.
But crazy in the brain. Sonya, why would you say that? She said kiss him, and she says gay cut. But you the one over here talking about some gayness over there, Miss Sonya. What's wrong with you?
Listen. Kiss.
Yeah. What's under that say BF the fuck? Yeah.
Thank you, Sonya. I am very happy. I appreciate that. I walk in the barber shop and yeah, this pale lady blue for this.
Yep. Oh yeah. Around to the end now.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Next time I'm ready to make such decisions, we gotta have a board.
There we go. Yeah, that's the spirit. Let's talk about you knocking off all these inches up here.
Knock it off, brother.
It ain't gonna come back right then and there. Take a few weeks.
I believe in wise counsel. So, hey, Ken. Sorry, let me holler at you.
I let that come. I'm like, ooh, well, we're here now.
There it is.
It's like the little Bobby Brown thing. When you cut it off looking like gummy, you just make it work. Like, nah, this over.
Oh, it's over with. You gotta let that go back now. Got some things. Oh, man. Nah, Miss Linda, we don't want everybody coming here and all of that stuff. When we get our own, like, barbershop, then absolutely. And we're working on that right now. You just enjoy the show. Right now, we're not promoting business. Right now, it's football time.
Football 26 coming up too.
You know, it's football time in America. I don't want no new clients. I don't want nobody I don't know. I don't want nothing that's going to offset the order of things.
Deontay Wilder with the win.
Huh?
He won.
Who?
Deontay Wilder.
When?
Apparently last night.
He won last night?
Yeah.
About time.
TKO.
Who we knock out?
Some guy. He'll come up again.
About time.
I thought he was going to retire. I'm not going to lie.
Mr. Stepper, we've been needing to talk. Why you delete all those people in the page, dog? Huh? Why you block so many people on here, man? To where we had to get it back.
Until now, call 833-REFILTER today for your free gutter inspection.
That's why your mod status is gone. I don't know if you see that or not, but you're not blue no more, sir. You definitely want to figure out. We've been waiting for you to get up in here.
You never have to worry about costly damage from clogged gutters again. Call us today.
So you ain't got nothing to say for yourself?
Schedule the free inspection. Call 833-REFILTER today.
Why you tried to hate on us, bro? Ain't no way he came on here. So, it's fake and then deleted. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it can't be him. Yeah, he ain't got nothing to say for himself. It's all right though. Leave him to it. That's the real one because he ain't blue no more. We deleted his mod status.
So on the track meets, your 2024-25 Gatorade National Boys Track and Field Player of the Year is Ted Taylor after he clocked a 9.92 in the 100 and 9.14 in the 200 6A class meet.
Human evolution, baby.
History of this judge just wrapped up his junior year at Harlan High School.
Texas.
A 9.92.
We got some more fish to fry out there. That's fast.
Man, that is ridiculous.
He almost moving like Flash for real.
You know you gotta keep this thing condition. Hamstrings, the whole nine. Yeah. It's a price to be that fast. He's definitely gonna be an Olympian.
You know they're gonna want him on the football field. Yeah, he ain't coming up in here no more. You see, he left. He ain't got nothing to say for himself, man. It's all good.
Raging into foul ground and into the camera. So catching up the top of it and making the catch. All kinds of athleticism at the best. Leaders can line up.
Pulling out from deep. The three is good at the buzzer. The number 4 pick the Jumpers this year.
This is the first time where I've seen a player get drafted in WNBA #1 and that team is not competing for a championship.
Who got drafted #1? Caitlin?
No, so the page this is.
Becker's chick.
Oh, Paige Beckers, yeah.
You know, usually when they get in the league, it's grown too. They go #1. Usually they're leading their team to the title.
Yeah, it's getting more like parity around there now.
Yeah, a whole lot of parity.
Yeah. I do love me some Caitlin Clark. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That girl.
She in a slump right now, but she the only one that's shooting from that deep like that.
Yeah, she was out with a groin injury last night, apparently.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know women can have.
I did not either. I didn't want to assume, but I'm like, I've never heard that.
With a groin injury? They want to be dudes for real, huh?
Yeah, I never. It was first for me. I'm like, a groin injury. What?
Yeah. Pretty crazy.
You see that? Look at this. Look at that.
Oh yeah, that's crazy athletic.
He's not that tall, is he?
No.
#2 European Disc Golf Championships.
Frisbee golf.
So excuse me. Let's
Frisbee golf.
easy money age for participants.
It's a thing now.
Should have known. Football, they do it with football too. I forget what you call it.
You do it with a football?
No. Frisbee. Like,
Oh.
You get on the field. You gotta get
Oh
in the end zone,
yeah.
I forget what that's called.
Yeah. I
That was
forget what
fun.
that game was called too.
It shouldn't be too surprising.
I think is that called foosball? No, it's not foosball.
Nah, that's
Foosball's a table game.
table game. I forget what they call that. That's how it is in Champions.
Oh.
Send it to your sale.
Okay.
Recall.
Yes. Enterprising.
Appreciate you, man.
Yes, sir. Ooh, that was a good one.
Real good.
Clash of the Titans right there.
All right, bro.
Good one.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Agent Smith.
In the flesh.
In the Fleshington. I think this is it now, though. This is everybody. We'll be done. God, AJ got a birthday party to go to today. Aaron's good too. What you got planned today, Chris?
You know, hit the gym, and then that's all I got.
At the gym?
Yeah.
Okay. You going with Adrian?
Nah, he goes to like Goals or something. I go to Anytime over there in Brazelton.
Anytime. Over there where Publix is?
No. The one if you go down 211 all the way to the end where the new Longhorn Steakhouse is.
Oh, wow.
Well, coming from here, that's when you hit first.
Oh.
Yeah, that's when you hit first. It is another one.
Okay. With a new Longhorn. Okay, Brazelton. Okay, 211. Okay.
Yeah, right there at the end, right beside the Ninja Steakhouse over there.
Yeah, right beside the hospital. Right across the street from the hospital.
Right down the street from it.
Yeah. My wife worked in that area.
Yeah, they didn't tell you, man. I'm in the witness.
There's an Anytime Fitness over there?
Yeah, it's tucked right in there where Diablo's is. Like right when you get to the end of 211, you go into the.
So it's over there. It's not over there where Longhorns is. It's not in that
It's
part.
across the street.
It's literally across the street from the Longhorns.
So it's over there where what is that? Damn, it's Whataburger over there and all that stuff.
No. They ain't one over there.
We ain't got that yet.
It's but the Culver's is over there. If that's what you're trying to say.
Yeah. Y'all got no Whataburger over there?
No.
Then what is that?
Culver's.
No, not Culver's. It's one across the street. I think that's
That's Chick-fil-A over there.
You talking about Wayback?
Is that Wayback Burgers? That is
Right there
Wayback.
at that across from that
But next.
across from Chick-fil-A. Yeah, that's Wayback.
Yeah, that's Wayback.
It's Brian time for sure.
Yeah, cause I be driving in that area every day now.
Oh, it's run, bro.
Yeah,
They're building the hospital. What is it? At the ER. They're building another one. We just got Chipotle.
Yeah, I see that. Yep, I deliver. I'm telling you, I'll be over there every day. That's where I go to Chipotle now.
Yeah.
I'm Mr. 211 now. I done been up in 211 over there. I done took the streets all up in Brazelton, all up in Houston, all up in Jefferson, all up in Winder. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, once you get to Jefferson Winders, I'm like, man, that's too far deep.
Yeah, it's deep out there. Nah. He said, nah, that ain't deep enough. I was even up in Commerce too. I'm starting to know all this. I can't, after today, I'm gonna let AJ go ahead and go to that little birthday party. I need to go out and do some driving.
I'm gonna let you know now though, if you gotta go to Jefferson, don't go this afternoon.
Why?
I'll tell you, they doing their fireworks show, so the whole town about to be backed up in traffic. Old Jefferson. Don't.
Well, you went to Jefferson or Jackson County or something?
Nah, my work show up is in Jefferson.
Oh, okay.
They done started tying stuff off yesterday. Commerce had theirs yesterday, and today's Jefferson.
There's gonna be a lot of orders out there, man.
Oh yeah.
But I done knocked it to a science. I'm gonna just go to the Alpharetta and Johns Creek area. That's where it's a lot of money to be made, man.
Especially out of rich folks, you know that.
Yeah,
You know they ain't trying to go get money.
So it's a lot of Indians out there. It smells different.
Which side of the Johns Creek area?
I don't know what side I'll be on. I guess I gotta learn the area a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm gonna come through around 2. I think that's a pretty straight time. Yeah, I'll let you know. Yeah, I haven't put it in the system yet. So, I want to be probably crazy.
I don't think I got anyone left after y'all, so.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, I gotta go get a little gift for a little dude. I don't even know what you get a 10-year-old.
He play Xbox or something?
Play football. I might just go try to get him some drip, like another visor or some shit.
Either that or just get him like a big sporting good card.
Yeah. Just thinking about that. Yeah, here's a.
Give him a card and whatever he wants from there, and he can just go pick it out.
You know, it's $25 Dick Sporting Good card. I ain't gonna do 50. 25. At 10 years old, yeah, 25. It was about 15, then I would have did about 50. Cooper Flag.
Coming in just trying to learn and trying to get better every single day. I think if I can do that to the best of my ability, I think expectations and pressures and other people, will put on me and my team, that will kind of work itself out. But I'm just trying to bring my
If I'm PJ Washington, I'm like, hey.
my energy, both sides of the ball, and just,
Wow, oh yeah, he gone. Right?
I mean, I stay. You just gotta go do the bench rule.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I wouldn't trip about it. I mean, you got no more players come in because he's gonna have to play the small forward. You got maybe a forward, Rivalry, or gap for 5. That's what I'm saying. It's nasty. So where you fit in, PJ? So for me, don't trade me. Let me come out the bench. That means it's
6
my,
man.
it's my team. I get on the floor. You know what I mean?
Yep. You know when Kyrie get back.
That's gonna be nasty too.
Yeah.
They talk about getting Chris Paul until he get back. Him or D'Angelo Russell.
I do Chris.
Me too.
Yeah, I do Chris. D'Angelo Russell, I'm sorry, I don't trust no rat, bro. Once a rat, always a rat, bro. Y'all don't nobody remember. But y'all know he cost Iggy Azalea and Nick Young named Marriage by videotaping Nick Young talking about the times that, he'd be away from his home.
I remember.
Don't videotape that, man. And then, when he came back to our team, I don't know what be wrong with dudes and why they can't keep playing like a professional. How you have 31 game and have 10 the next game? It's crazy. Go get Chris Paul. You're a better professional.
You're better court.
General.
Court vision too.
Yeah. Just a court general. He's just better, man. I thought CP was supposed to be hanging it up after this year. This might be his championship year, for real.
I'm telling my agent, make that deal happen ASAP.
Yeah. 'Cause he was playing for the Spurs, and then he was going to call it a career.
I think he had fun this year.
Yeah.
And having a big man to lob the ball up too.
Yeah.
But one game he'll score 20, another game he might score 5.
Yeah.
But he got 10 assists though.
That lob stuff, that started with him, with Tyson Chandler, and when the Hornets was in New Orleans. When he used to toss that thing up to Tyson like that. And then it just continued with Lob City in LA.
Oh, did you see what the Suns did though? They got the Duke center, and then 1 minute after that they traded for Mark Williams from Charlotte.
Wait. They got the Duke Center. The rookie.
Yes.
And then they traded that.
Literally 1 to 2 minutes later, they traded for Mark Williams.
Trade that rookie.
No. Now they got 2 centers.
Oh, okay. Now they got 2 of them.
Yeah.
What you think, that was good or bad?
Why would you do that? You pick which one you want to get.
And roll with that one?
Yeah. I mean, because Mark Williams ain't no scrub.
Nah, he ain't no scrub. That's
You know
what.
what I mean?
If
So,
we would have had Mark Williams this year,
they definitely won.
yeah. We would have done a lot, man. We would have went a lot further than where we went. I did not want SGA to win no title.
Yeah, he got it, bro. On default. Yeah, he got it on default. Yeah, Indiana should have went up 3-1. They got comfortable.
They did.
Nobody had no MJ mentality.
Don't nobody got that.
Bro. And it was up.
Yeah.
I think they was up by 20 in that game, too.
Yeah.
They let them come back.
Let them come back, yep.
You know what I mean?
See, don't nobody got that mentality like, if you're down, I'm going to bury you.
You was down. You was up 2-1.
Yep.
And you still had them on the ropes.
If they would have went up 3-1, they wouldn't have came back.
And look, Rick Carlisle a good coach, but he should have called timeout when he saw that Joe starting to break. Like, look, bro, what y'all trying to do?
Yeah.
I'm trying to go 3-1.
The series.
Ain't no talk about no plays. That's when you gotta start talking to folks mentally. Bro.
Yeah.
You know, these folks that's in the league now, they, they're a little soft now. Like, bro, slow walk this game. We already up.
Yeah.
They gotta do no because it was a bunch of turnovers in those there too.
All right, man, y'all play to win and stop playing not to lose. And stop playing.
Yeah, Indiana definitely should have won that series.
Tyrese Halley, boy. He put the league on notice. He got his respect.
Yeah, I mean, I think he got a lot of his respect from hitting these buzzers and hitting taking the last shot. But then you have a game where you come in and score 6 points.
Yeah.
So,
just the toughness, though, man, to be able to do what Steph Curry didn't. Steph Curry, like, nah, I'm shutting it down. I think Tyrese.
And then, did you see that list? I don't know if you saw the list. Everybody that had that calf injury ended up getting tearing that Achilles.
End up tearing that Achilles.
Bro, you can't move, bro. And like when you go to them shoot, them warm-ups.
Yeah.
You got a career to care about. I'm like, nah, I can't do it.
I can't even go game 7.
It ain't even no carriage. I'm like, you doing stuff. You jacking yourself up, bro. Because now you almost a season next season.
Oh, you missing the whole season. Yeah, you injured that thing is June. You ain't gonna come back until at least March.
Yeah.
Season start again in October.
Yeah. I'm glad I just stuck to football, bro. Because if I was that NBA shit, 82 games, playing any days during the week, if you do go to the championship, it's over in June, and then you talk about a couple months later, you back.
Back at it. That's crazy. That's what makes LeBron shit so even more crazier. And then you throw in some Olympics on top of that.
Right. You really don't have no time, bro.
None.
No vacation time.
No. I mean, you can't even sneeze, fart, or take a dump without somebody being in your face telling you gotta go do something over here.
Yep. You got your West Coast trip, you got your East Coast trip. Gone for about 10 days.
Literally.
Yeah.
Then in between, you still got to plan time for your endorsement deals, whatever they got going.
Yeah, I forgot all about that part.
I do feel bad for the NBA players.
Yeah.
They do be like, all right, bro, let me get a day off or something.
Ain't none in the NBA career.
No, they do. They just say, oh, somebody hurt today. That joke ain't hurt.
Yeah.
That joke is going to take a mental break.
Yep. Go to sleep.
Yeah.
You ain't been sleeping 3 weeks.
Football, you just got to worry about Sunday.
Yep.
That's it.
Thursdays, too.
Yeah, I mean, you got your Thursday. I mean,
Yeah.
sometimes you may end up having to play with that Thursday. Then you
Yep.
flip around and play, like on them short weeks. But
For the majority.
And the majority got one game a week.
We got one game a week. We getting ready for that thing.
One game a week, bro. 4 quarters. Game over with.
Yep.
Man, my uncle told me when I was out there last, when I went to the Bills game last year, well, his homeboy told me, he been homeboys with him for years. And he said, man, they had a game in New York. And what's that? It was probably like a 4 o'clock game or something like that. At the end of the day, he said, Ed, when he got a lock on, Ed texted him and said, hey, pick me up. We going back to South Beach when we land back in Miami. He said, so mom, I said, you need to tell mom to play the game. Flew back to Miami, got back like about, I think he said 12, 1 o'clock in the morning, and then head straight to South Beach.
Straight to South Beach.
Then get back to the house about 6, 7 o'clock in the morning.
Golly.
Boy. No, you can't. That's too heavy. Could you imagine playing in some of these places, boy?
Oh, man.
I ain't had no wife here. You tell me I'm in Miami? Shit, I'd be out too.
Yeah, man. In Miami.
I don't care if I win or lose. Give me my check.
Yep.
I'm going to perform.
Let me go on this beach somewhere. Let me figure it out. Sit me a pina colada somewhere. And I ain't never even had one. I'm going to have one today, though.
Then you look at places like Cleveland, like, damn, bro, ain't shit to do out here.
Ain't nothing to do. Nothing, and I mean nothing. It's cold, it's miserable all the time.
Yeah.
What we supposed to do here?
But that's why I listen to Cam a lot, and he talked about like how these, it don't matter if you're NFL or NBA, he said, bro, wherever you want to buy your house at when you get your money, go buy your house.
Yeah.
He said, because sometimes it may be hard to say, he said, like, let's say you go to Minnesota, you get drafted in Minnesota. You know you don't want to be there, bro.
Right.
So why would you go spend all your money on a big-ass house, and then it'd be hard to say you lose money when you try to, like, you know, because it's a business. If you get traded or if you want to go somewhere else.
You got to sell that house now.
You know what I mean? So if you get drafted out of Minnesota, if you want to be in LA, New York, or wherever, go take your money about that.
Right, just get you a little apartment or a condo in the place that you plan at, but where you really want to live, go buy your house where you really want to live. That's pretty dope, though.
Nah, he been spending the game, bro. He been trying to let him know.
Yeah, I met Cam one time. That was a different Cam that I met. That was Superman Cam. So this Cam today probably ain't that same dude that was. He was dope though. We went to his cleats release, his shoe release or whatever. It was in downtown.
Yeah, he do a lot of stuff for the youth, bro.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff for the youth. You can do that? Wow. I didn't see you doing that.
Scored 22 runs.
Well, there was a lot of blocks in baseball yesterday.
I don't know if you can see that over there. The bats was hot that day.
What do you think about Jimmy Butler on the Lakers?
Oh man, I hate it.
He lost to me. It's 133, 131. He lost to me.
I hated it. I really did. Because
You down my team.
Dr. Jerry Buss would have never sold that team. not everything that he did and sacrificed, he would have never sold that team.
It says the majority, the whole family did not agree on.
They did not agree on it, but she did though. And I don't know. I don't understand why would she do. I mean, 10 billion reasons, but in LA, you're not getting $10 billion. You only get like $6 billion out
Yeah,
there.
you don't get what Boston just sold for
Yeah,
$6 billion.
yeah, that's what
on paper it looked like.
On paper it's 10, but the state get $4 billion immediately. So what about the federal tax on that too? You see what I'm saying? So it's like, and then they said they all get a payday of like $100+ million or something like that. Everybody that owned it or whatever. But it's like, you tripped out. You wasn't supposed to sell no Lakers, dog. That's a.
Now the person that's because you know he the owner of the Dodgers too.
Yeah. Now he was the person to sell it too.
Yeah. Now I'm hearing that he said he ain't too far to LeBron. He might send them back.
Dang.
Yeah, he don't put up with that.
I did hear him say, LA needs some real dogs out here.
Yep.
They all in on building around Luka.
Yep.
And I don't know if the agent superstar thing was real or whatever, but I don't
watching though. I'm watching.
Yeah.
I see LeBron keep talking about Dallas.
They ain't gonna have him in Dallas, man. LeBron?
Yeah, if anything, I think either he goes to Golden State or he go back to Cleveland.
I was about to say he gotta go home because they too close. And the East is wide open right now.
But my thing is, bro, I've been out to LA, dog.
Yeah.
I mean, you keep your stuff out there, but
yeah, it's tough.
I'm like, yeah, I ain't trying to do all that.
But I mean,
you need LA, you gotta go live back in Cleveland.
But no. It's not live back in Cleveland. Let's go back home. Let's just go back home for a minute. That house that he got in Akron is nasty.
Nasty, I know.
That's like the best house he got, for real. That one was built from the ground up. It looks like a house for a king, for real. That house, wow. I wonder though, it's like, I guess when they do play against Cleveland, I guess he do go home, go to that house.
Stay right here, my boy.
Yeah. Got cars just sitting in there for half the year, not even being used or nothing like that. Probably got some homeboys out there that maintain it and stuff.
There's definitely somebody, a couple people that stay there and he told to stay there.
Yes, it's got to be. Yeah, the East is wide open. Why wouldn't he go back to Cleveland? It's tailor-made, especially how they just exited the playoffs. They got destroyed by the Pacers.
Have you seen what they've been doing with Boston?
And they dismantled Boston. Boston is over with.
Yeah, that's, are you rebuilding or what?
Yeah, no. That's more like they clearing
Of
house.
course, Vegas, yeah, I send him.
Yeah.
I send him back. What you mean you tired? You can't get back on the court, bro. We need you right now.
Yeah.
Like, he's sick, he ill. What's wrong with him?
I don't know
But Atlanta is a perfect fit though for him, in my opinion.
Because they're gonna put up with his shenanigans.
Nah, I think they're gonna be all right.
You think Atlanta gonna be good this year?
You got Jalen Johnson. He a dog.
Yeah.
Playing that power forward spot. And then you got the people that they just drafted the last 2 years.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm going to the home run.
Atlanta is habitually known for underachieving.
At best, they like the top 4 team in the East now, in my opinion.
Top 4?
Yeah. Yo, Boston done it.
Yeah, Boston, it's over with.
And man, Jalen Brown can't carry that team.
No. Hell no.
And so you got old man Horford gonna be starting that center now. And you got Derek White.
I didn't know he was still in the league.
Yeah, he's still
I didn't
there.
even know that.
Yeah. Now he had to start because Porzingis couldn't play.
Wow. And he's still gonna be there. Orford 40 years old now.
So
That Porzingis with Atlanta now.
that's if they don't, balance contract. Hopefully he decides to stay. They also talk about Bam going to LA. That's talks about that.
Clippers or Lakers?
No, the Lakers.
Wow. Wow, that would be crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I take that. Sitting Austin Reeves ass back.
Yeah.
You know what the wife said yesterday? She said, Reeves about to pull a, what's that boy named Schroeder?
Dennis Schroeder?
Yeah, you know he just did a play, he declined the option.
Yeah.
He told me he want to test it.
Reeves?
Yeah.
Yeah, he crazy.
Yeah, I think he turned it, was it 4 year, 90 million or something like that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he said he wanted to test it.
Nah, see, Schroeder messed up a lot of money. He had to fire his agent. He messed up so much money.
You won't do that no more?
Yeah, nah. He ain't never gonna get that chance again.
I thought it was a decent contract they gave Schroeder.
Yeah, man, they was about to give him, I think they was about to give him like 4 years, 60 million or something like that. And he declined it and ended up playing, you know what, 2 million, 3 million, something like that, league minimum.
And it went with the Lakers?
Yup. Worst team, no money, like dang. And he was playing in the Olympics too, right? For who, Germany or something like that? That's how he got his job back. They seen him hooping in the Olympics.
It's all happening too fast. What, you nervous about the wedding? No, it's the house, dude. We got proof. Oh, don't stress. This house, it's the one. Speaking of the one, caterer. We need a caterer.
Just a kick from me. We'll just shoot it down because you know we're gonna go to the next level.
What them little Creek boys looking like, man?
High school?
Mm-hmm.
They're actually looking a lot better than they did at their spring game. Yeah, they looking a lot better, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm cutting all of them and everything, so and they're doing it. Definitely. Mm-hmm. Before they even get up, I'm gonna just go get him this little gift card from Dick's Sporting Goods. Cause I don't need them going to Dick's Sporting Goods, man. Kids, when they go, yeah. I'm end up getting something, a back plate, mouthpiece, new shoulder pads, new girdle. What's up, dude?
So how you doing, fam?
Alright,
Good. Not bad, bro. See, I'll never be able to come on a Saturday.
Yeah.
I don't got work today, so my mom in town from New York, so.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Word.
So I'm just spending time with her and shit.
Got to.
For sure. But I've been good, man. Just staying down working. Ain't nothing better to do, bro.
Nah,
Ain't
that's
nothing
it.
better to do.
Life as a man, that's what
Man.
you'll do 90% of your time.
For real, gotta handle that business.
Yep.
You good, though?
Yeah. We getting ready, man. We sure. Ready for this year.
Yes, sir.
A lot of fish to fry. I mean, some catfish, some whiting, some cod. You know what I'm saying? We got a lot of fish to fry this year.
Definitely.
Got to deal with folks spending $62 million in the stadium just to lose. You know what I'm saying? It's wild. We told them they better win. Better win. Better win. Funny thing is, it's called Philip Beard Stadium, right? I used to deliver pizza to Philip Beard when I used to work at Domino's Pizza back when my daughter was like 1. It's crazy because you would never even have thought that he donated so much money to go towards that stadium. I don't know if he's still alive to this day.
Are you serious?
Huh?
You said he donated that money to that stadium.
Philip Beard is one of the Beards in Buford. They're like the Swansons. You know the Swansons, Swanson Road, Gwinnett County Detention Center. So that is a family that owns that jail. Yep, and the Beards are one of those families too. And it's like 2 or 3 more families out here that's like that. That been here since the land before time. So, and they got crazy money. Like crazy money out here. Well, I know in Buford itself, you can't get no house in Buford unless your gas come through the city of Buford. Period. No matter where you at in Buford, your gas got to come through the city of Buford. So that right there in itself, and then Buford got Buford City Schools. So they're not part of Gwinnett County. So people pay tuition to go there too. You know what I mean? It's a.
Oh, I know that. Yeah. It's a 5-mile radius.
Yeah, 5 miles. That's crazy.
5-mile radius to be able to be in that area.
In that area.
It seems like the ones that come here for like sports.
Yeah.
As soon as that kid's about to graduate, they put their house up for sale. They don't.
No, they don't stay. No, they don't stay right there. I mean, because that used to be like one of the worst parts of town. That's the funny thing. It used to be nothing but black folk over there. It used to be the trailer park, and we used to do all kind of stuff over there. You feel what I'm saying? So this is when I was like 19. Like, I'm 36 now. You see what I'm saying? So the times have
changed just like that.
Oh my gosh, the times have changed.
They booted all of us out, huh? They booted everybody out.
Yeah, and we seen it. There was not a single nice home down there. Not a single one. There was a trailer park down there, and we was down there. That's where all the black folk used to be. You could tell. Look at down there. If you go Hamilton Mill.
Yeah, I know Hamilton Mill.
So all the way down Hamilton Mill, you know you end up in Buford. Mm-hmm. Now come all the way up Hamilton Mill, and you see you end up in Hamilton Mill Parkway and all that stuff. So it's like, you know, we used to be down there a lot. Like, you know what I'm saying? We used to be down there a whole lot. They used to play basketball over there. They call it the Black Gym. Yep. So you know the little gym that they got back? Yeah, man, we played basketball there for years. That's where my homie tore his ACL, MCL, and meniscus. It was crazy in there. Because the floor was always dusty. But always used to open it up. Oh, the light skinned dude.
Okay.
Yeah, so he, you know, he's a huge Buford enthusiast. And that's when Buford was cool. When they gentrified it is when we was like, oh, no. Because see, what they wanted to do is just keep all the niggas in one area so they can go to school over there. You see what I'm saying? And that's what they was doing. They was feeding it like that. And then everybody else, you know, it's some style homes over there where you can tell what used to be going on. I mean, the railroad tracks is right there, so you know what was going on over there. So, yeah, it's just, you know, we seen it for what it was. I know Buford from 20 years ago. And it didn't used to look like what it looks like now. All them big houses all over the place and all that stuff. It ain't never, ever was looking like that up until recent. But it has to look like that because of, you know, the publicity that that football get. May have been cool back then, but now, man.
I know they built that stadium fast.
About a year. Took them about a year and a half, right? Mm-hmm. That's what 62 million talking about right there.
I ain't never seen nothing like it, bro. They built that fast.
Very fast.
Anything else take forever to get built.
Yep.
The parking over there will look crazy, bro.
You said the what?
The parking will be crazy.
Yeah. You got to park at the high school. You park across the street and then walk.
Yep.
Park around the corner. Think about us dropping bombs on Iran.
I think he was making a point. I think somebody posted too. They said, yeah, I ain't seen them when Obama and Biden were there. I ain't know they did it either.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they had some.
I think people over exaggerate everything that man do. Honestly.
Oh, Trump.
Yeah.
Yeah. I honestly, truthfully, I tend to like when we flex our muscle a little bit because other countries seem to forget why we so dominant like that. You know what I mean? And then when you got a tank buster that they say, you know, yeah, a bunker buster is what I mean. Your bunker is 300 feet deep. Well, this bomb digs 200 feet and then explodes. So your bunker, it still ain't nothing. It's still gonna explode. Yeah, you're gonna feel that. But I don't mind when we out there doing things like that. When, you know, we done told y'all to stop now. I done told you to stop again. All right, now I got
it. You feel the wrong one. He the one that's bold.
Yeah. This ain't Biden. Yeah, this one gonna press the button. But that's what I like though, because they can't play with us. Things going on. You got what you call it, the ICE situation going on. And that's going on. I was like, dang. Talking about black folks need to join the fight. Yeah, right. You ain't joining that fight, man. What you think about it, dude? Just dropping the bombs, baby.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I wasn't really surprised by it, but it was just like, I know we so powerful that it's like, even if we do something crazy like that, I still feel like, even if they try to, you know, get back at us, it's not gonna be enough. Even if they try, but I don't know.
Yeah, I was in here talking to a couple of other dudes a couple of days ago, and they didn't really understand, like, for real, like what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, they over there talking about, no man, I don't think we need to be doing this, and I don't even think we need to be doing that, and all this, that, and the third. I'm like, bro, do you understand what your country is?
For real though, it's real out there, bro.
You gotta understand who and what your country is, bro, and what's going on. They're like, well, I think if we have another world war, I don't think we're gonna survive. I'm like, bro, what makes you think you're so lucky to see the end of the world? Stop being so arrogant, dickhead. You feel what I'm saying? You can't be arrogant to think you, of all people, gonna see the end of the world. No, sir, I'm sorry. It's not gonna work like that. Yeah.
You got a whole system.
I said, and furthermore, they don't let America get way too far, bro. We got NATO and everything else. That's like 30 countries spearheaded by the U.S. It's 32 or 33 countries. It's like all of the NBA coming together to go play against the world. You see what I'm saying? Like all the players. So that's what I told them, like, man, listen. You need to understand that what country on the planet has a embassy on United States soil?
But we do.
Now, how many countries do we have embassies around this thing? Stop playing, bro. We not playing around here. Yeah, we not playing around here at all. So what you thought? You thought we did all that to just stop? You think we went around all these countries establishing embassies and our troops dying and all this stuff to stop now? They get real. When he told Iran it's time for y'all to play ball. And if y'all don't play ball, we're gonna keep dropping these things. And I ain't even know you can't even detect that shit. It can't be detected by enemy military because of its shape and what the materials that they use it like deflects radar. The radar scan it and it'll scan something right back to it like it's not even there, bro. And it's shaped like a bird. So way up in the air, you don't know what that is. Moving at supersonic speed.
The technology and weapons that America has is just too deadly, bro.
Drop that shit from fucking 5 miles in the air.
Right.
At pinpoint accuracy. Yeah, that's why Iran, hold up. That's why China like, hold up, wait a minute, hold on, world peace. You say, yeah, I mean, we got a lot of soldiers, but dang. That's what we said. If China, Russia, and North Korea come together, bro, we cooked. I said, no, we're not, bro. Truthfully, right now what we're doing is we're provoking it.
Oh, what happened?
Man, let me tell you about old right, man. They just getting old at this point in time. I know you be up there playing with the kids and all of that stuff, and then last, 3 weeks ago, his paw was all inflamed and fat. I don't know, I think he keep getting infections or whatever the case may be. So, we normally wrap it. Yeah. Some stuff we be playing outside or whatever. I don't know if he stepped in something, if a snake bite him, whatever the case may be. But yeah, that's right for you. China said, hold it. Hold up now. You know all that stuff we was talking? Yeah, we wasn't serious. We done slapped tariffs on folks and we done dropped bombs. I'm awakening the sleeping giant. But yeah, if the world went to war again, we would have a draft. But let me tell you, homie was talking about them coming over here doing something. I said, on U.S. soil? Have you lost your mind, dog? You know, people ain't been over here since the British. You know that, right? Yeah, I told him, like, bro, here in the U.S., you know, we are the most armed country in the world. Other countries don't let they people have guns like we do. We got guns.
Super guns.
Yeah, I done seen you in action.
Super guns, so I'm already knowing.
I done seen his video. I'm like, goodness gracious.
I'm already knowing they having super duper guns out there.
I done seen you at the range, dog. So you already know what time it is. That's why I said, like, the civilians.
Right.
I said, boy, let another military come over here and let these Americans go crazy like that. Go ahead and unify us like that.
We stop, boy.
Yeah.
Go to that vault.
Yeah.
Go to that vault, boy.
Been waiting on this. Waiting to put on the vest and everything. Waiting to put on your taxi.
You know how many crash outs is out there ready?
Waiting.
And the U.S. will let them go.
And the U.S. will let, because ain't no country in the world armed like we are. Like, yeah, y'all military may be however many million, but the whole country, 300 plus million, is armed. That's the biggest army in the world.
Real though.
I said, that's why you got to understand what's really going on around here, bro. Yeah, in England, they got knives and all that stuff. The cops walk around with knives and batons. In America, boy, that cop will gun you down and go home and go to sleep.
With the quickness, like nothing happened.
Like nothing happened.
Shit crazy.
Listen, so you let them think they're gonna put some tanks over here or troops on the ground. Yeah, right. Rednecks alone ain't gonna let you have it.
Nah, for real.
Anything in the South, not happening. Chicago, them YNs is not playing with you.
Lions is for surely crashing out.
Yeah, they're not
For
playing
sure,
with you, bro.
For sure.
And they got extended clips,
Right.
Dracos.
Yup.
They not playing with you. Sure ain't trying to fight at all. They trying to shoot it out.
Yup. That's why I ain't businessing with no YNs, bro.
Oh no,
I'm
man.
gonna have to.
Man, I
I'm
tell
not
them,
dealing with that.
I tell the YN, so look, man, I just want to cut your hair, homie.
Right. I
I
ain't
ain't
got
no
it,
issue with you at all, dog.
For real. I ain't even trying to have to take it there with you.
No, man.
I really got shit to look for. You
Yeah,
don't.
straight up. Think this is a game.
Right.
Who you barking at out there? I also think I gotta clip his toenails too.
Oh, okay.
His toenail is real long on that foot.
Yeah.
Chilling down here with the fellas, huh? Let's go back upstairs. Somebody up there. AJ already came down and got his workout in.
Oh, okay.
Worked out at 5 this morning.
That's what's up.
Yep. 100 reps and 30 to 35 minutes on that bike. And hopefully in the afternoon, do it again.
Appreciate you.
Don't like sharing your pint?
If you don't want to share with the Jerry's,
And then not have your sharing me. And I'm gonna don't touch my pint kind of thing.
when I get a pint of Ben and Jerry's half baked, I don't even want it.
But when you want to share, when I can share.
But when I want to share with the whole party, I get the new Scoopapalooza. Scoopapalooza.
Scoopapalooza. We get the new Scoopapalooza.
Write directly in books. Kindle Scribe.
Next WNBA games tomorrow afternoon on ESPN with ESPN The Purples and Elizabeth Scott take on Kelsey Plum and the Sparks for Eastern Conference to the WNBA countdown at 3:30 Eastern.
Good morning, good morning.
We got the top 10 in Vegas. No, it's no disrespect to the biggest little city in the world. Number 10 is where we begin things here in Boston. Sugar Ray Leonard, 1981 versus Thomas Hearns, welterweight championship. Ray unleashing a flurry of combinations. Eventually, the fight gets stopped. Leonard defeats Hearns by TKO in the 14th round, becomes the undisputed world welterweight champion.
Let's go over to number 9. This one in the NFL.
Cheers,
December
cheers,
18,
cheers.
2022. Patriots taking on the Raiders. Ramondre Stevenson trying to get a lateral to Jacoby Myers. Right here.
See, that was a good shot.
Yeah, Jacoby Myers. He's like, yeah, let me try and do
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I remember that.
What was that?
Yeah, I remember that.
That's John Jones' brother right there. That's Chandler Jones.
Yeah,
That's
I remember
wild.
that. Oh, you ain't never seen that play?
Nah, I ain't never see that. I'm like, what the hell just happened,
He
bro?
threw it all the way back.
Hey, you knew. You knew, my bad.
Nah, you
knew.
good, you
I
good.
appreciated that one right there. I said, oh, Patriots? Bill Belichick team just giving one?
Take it. Come here.
Wow. You still do Cash App, right?
You better get the cut.
Yeah, you catch up the white.
Come here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're just lining it up, really.
Yeah.
Carter. Happy birthday, man.
Today's not my birthday.
When's your birthday?
On the 30th, but the party's today.
Happy birthday, man. Give me some. There we go.
Party. After this, I'm gonna go to sleep.
You gonna go to sleep?
And Joe was up all night.
Early, huh? Getting that cut.
Well, you know you ain't got to show. Yes, for sure, family.
I see you soon.
Yes, my brother.
All right, my bro. Have a blessed day.
Yeah, you do the same. Drive safely out there.
Mom, man. My mom on the way here too.
Yeah.
We'll be here about an hour.
Y'all
Man.
enjoy yourselves too,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
All right, have a blessed
I ain't gonna lie, I gotta go get mine some breakfast this morning. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, y'all
I
talk.
made some chicken last night.
Yeah,
but I bought a new grill from the cat, bro.
You grilled it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a grill from Academy, bro. That show was $100.
What?
Yeah. Whenever I see something like that,
You gotta
I
get
gotta
it.
It
Yeah.
looked like a smoker, like the little top part.
Yeah.
I picked that joint up like a couple weeks ago, or 2 weeks ago.
Speaking of, I gotta clean off my back deck. I gotta grill this summer.
Oh yeah, but that's one thing. What my life look like is work. Take them to practice.
Yeah.
And then if I got a couple minutes, I'm on the grill.
I hear that.
Yeah,
that's a
right.
real dad right there.
Yeah. Give me a cigar or something.
Yeah.
Right there chilling.
Little cognac.
With that little cognac.
Yeah, here we go.
Whatever
go
the drink
through
of the
that.
day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have been like drinking a little bit of brews, a little bit more that I ain't never used to drink beer for real.
Oh boy.
And
Ain't
then,
nothing like an ice cold one. Boy.
Man, I'm telling you, like my cousin came in from out of town, and man, and I barely drink.
Yeah.
I don't drink at all for real. But me and him finished a pint, a bottle, a tequila,
Okay.
and we both had a Corona.
Okay.
Ice cold Corona
Yeah,
too. That thing, I was like,
boy.
I was sitting up there looking at it.
I got 3 coolers right now. I'm about to throw some bleach in them, let them sit,
Yeah.
I'm about to let them sit, get some ice.
Yeah.
Throw some in the cooler. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, get a little buzz on real quick, man. Get a little something. Taste this little drink. We almost done on this side already.
Welcome in alongside me and Smith on Trevor Scales and the FC 50 States Pickles continues. This morning for the following look down the top of the line from the Silver State Sporting. Talking about Vegas.
Yeah, but first, it was showtime in the Chevy State last night. Shohei Ohtani wasting no time against the Kansas City Royals. Take you to the game. Shohei Ohtani right there up at the plate. I told you, he's not sitting there until that one score makes the 89 feet to the Cowboys. Ohtani with an MLB leading 8th leadoff home run makes it 1-0 for the Dodgers. Bottom of the second. Royals down 3-2. One off from Hollywood Jr. Gets this one deep to left center field. It is going, gone. 11th of the year we win. Junior Dustin Mesa. Come on, man. 5th inning. Top of the 5th. Same score. Ohtani. Rips one into the gap in right center for an extra base hit. He gets Hernandez scores all the way from first round of those bases. Ohtani with a triple Dodgers side at 4. Mookie Betts grounds one up the middle for a base hit. Ohtani comes home. Dodgers take a 5-lead. Bottom of the ninth, same score. 1 out, bases loaded for Jack Cavanaugh. On first pitch, Cavanaugh grounds to second. The Dodgers trying to turn too much from three. Mookie Betts is good. He was awesome, man. Dodgers win this one 5-4.
Thank you. Thank you. Whew.
Oh, y'all jamming. Y'all jamming. Oh, I said y'all jamming. Oh, where y'all at? Oh, y'all hour away? Oh, okay. That's what's up. The kids up the whole time, or they went to sleep when they got in? Of course. Of course. Oh, okay. Well, sure. I'll probably be back in the house by the time y'all get there, then. You said what, Bob? Anybody, these little jokes, we're at the barber shop right now. Mm-hmm. It's right the street from my house, though. Like 2 minutes away from the house. All right, then. I'll call check on you.
You got any siblings, Dante?
Yeah, my sister, I'm the oldest of 6.
You the oldest?
Of 6, yeah.
Oh, that's why you such a captain. You've been doing this your whole life.
Oh, yeah.
Literally.
Boy, what? My mom used to go to work.
Yeah, you had to watch everybody.
What? And we would go outside, be gone all day.
Yep, and be back before she get back home for it.
Mm-hmm. We used to have a ball. We ain't telling each other. If you did, you can get your throat checked. Why you say wow?
You're almost done, Carter Carr, okay? Birthday boy. Did anybody just pull up?
No, I'm trying to do it now. I don't think it did.
No, that must be upstairs and somebody playing some music upstairs.
Well, I know you don't like that move that time. I was here back early in the morning, boy. You had to go outside and tell him.
Bro, because my neighbors be tripping. Like,
oh no, I'm blaming you. I mean, bro, like, have some type of courtesy. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. You come in this young jam.
Boom, boom. Yeah, no, dog.
Matter of fact, that was Bow Wow, homeboy.
Yeah. You tripping. I thought I turned it down, bro. Turn your radio off when you hit the neighborhood and it's dark outside. Just about. Birthday boy. Just about. Yeah, probably about 2 minutes.
Boy, them there on summer blues, boy, them just be up all night. You know, I wake up in the morning, they struggle.
Yeah, that's homie up there. That's why, like, since he gonna be up all night, he'll stay up until I get up. Don't go to sleep yet. Come on. As I say, come on down here. Because you're gonna go to sleep. You need to at least get some of this in at some point in time. Because all you're gonna do is wake up in the middle of the day. You're gonna start playing the little games and you're gonna completely forget about working out. Yeah. All you gotta do is just work out. Give me 30 to 45 minutes of a good workout and you're good.
Come on.
Yep. Go to sleep.
Bed.
Yep. Don't wait till that was a good form. Don't wait till I get up to try to go to sleep. Came home last night, he was asleep. I'm like, yeah, okay. His mom was like, no, he's been asleep for a minute. I said, yeah, it's because he'll be up all night. I ain't never seen that boy go to sleep at no 8 o'clock. Wake up around 12. Now he up all night long. It's crazy that he 18.
Coming in just trying to learn and trying to get better every single day. And I think if I can do that to the best of my ability, I think expectations and pressures that other people, will put on.
You think he gonna be good?
I mean, he fell into a good situation if you ask me.
Yeah, he fell into the best situation. You knew they wasn't gonna allow him to go through the gauntlet like like a lot of people.
Yeah, now going to Utah, that's a different
beast,
question.
Man.
You know what I mean? I don't know about going out there. I think he just in a situation where he don't have to be the man right now if you ask me.
Right, you talking about homie right here?
Yeah, he just in a good situation.
Yeah,
AD out there.
Yeah, Utah is. Well, they ain't been good in I don't know how many years, man. Donovan Mitchell.
Marketing keep on like, oh, I don't know. I know you just had a contract last year. I'm like, bro, you tripping.
Yep.
I was trying to do some.
Yeah, I would have got up out of there.
From the top pick in the NBA to the top pick in the NHL, the New York Islanders select the 17-year-old defenseman Matthew Schaefer, an emotional moment for the Schaefer family. His mother Jennifer passed away from breast cancer in February of 2024. Jennifer was instrumental in Matthew's development to the point where she took on the equipment, got into the net, and had Matthew.
Look at that, you just a smiling boy.
However, she was there in spirit.
I'm ready for the party.
I know you are. All right, kid. Hello? Oh, who? So he just text you this, he just sent the text you?
What's up, man? How you doing? Good, man. You doing all right? Good.
You didn't film me with me yesterday.
You said what? He didn't play with you yesterday?
No, he didn't clean up with me yesterday. Because
Oh.
when he was on me, I showed him the box and then he didn't want to clean up. I said, Chaponi. No, you didn't. Yeah, you didn't.
Ahead on Sports Center, Otani continues to put on a show. After going yard last night, we'll look ahead to his third start on the mound this season. Plus, we'll have the Braves next up to the Mavericks, where they fully help the Mavs stack up the rest of their best. And 50 states and 50 days coverage kicks off the Sports Center Showcases with Barber. Preview of UFC 317 in Las Vegas tonight.
Pooches, Ryu. What's up, Pooches, dude? Pooches. Pooches, Ryu. Rated 19, got the Ryu here. Quite look turbulent, sir. Oh, you want to put your do-rag back on? No, man, don't put it back on. Listen to Big Bro. He's right. Listen to Big Bro. He know it all.
Gallons of Royal Oak starting at just $19.99. And $10 off gallons of Clark and Kensington tea.
While they munch on Popeye's lunch, Johnson's finished today. This is out of all these new Louisiana flavor-rated belts. Don't be like Johnson.
No way. We can throw this just fine down the street.
Ever since that was 20% of the movies, you guys have sure this guy's how you're doing.
Sounds like you reported your sentence. After my 2 weeks.
So, I have no brothers.
It's so weird.
Hey, Claudia's funny.
You just had a girl here yesterday.
Oh my gosh.
Claudia be talking cash, bro.
He is a character, dog. Oh my goodness. Wow. I need to get up there to Commerce for real.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I need to hit that outlet, man.
Oh,
I wonder, should I go now or should I just wait until? Because I'll be feeling like now they'd have some crazy sales.
yeah.
But if I wait until tax-free weekend, I feel like they bump the prices up a little bit, then knock them down to
Just a
normal
little
price.
bit, right.
You feel what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Exactly.
I mean, if I was in business and retail, that's what I would do. I would tell you that you're getting a discount, but in all likelihood, you're just really paying normal price. Commerce or Dawsonville? Commerce will probably be better, though.
Yeah, it's past 9:15. So I got to go right now.
They're probably going to be until 3:15.
We already passed it.
This is the double down the right field. been the first score that one. Townsend goes 3 for 4 with 3 doubles. Next batter is Sanchez once again. We're back out to right field this time for a base hit, driving in 2 more runs. Warriors up 11-7. And then in the 7th frame, it's more Warriors. Up 11-8 now. Lines one out to left field. That brings in 2 more. We're just going to score one pair. Orioles a 13-8 lead. Bottom of the 8th frame now. Orioles up 15-8. Jackson Holiday gets a solo shot. They will go on to tackle 6 more runs after this one. They're up to 22-8. An exceptional offensive effort from that club after some early season stretch now. The Orioles crazy runs last night get to the second most runs scored this season behind the Reds. 21 from other years scored this. It's the most runs scored in games since 2011 was a big time franchise history. They were fixed 20 runs in a game. And with that, you take credit to the team. Still the Orioles on the raw style of the offensive slot, onslaught, and the Rangers put up 30 runs on them back in 2007. I just mentioned them giving up 24 runs this season. What kind of perspective can you provide on the 22 they put up Barber?
The first team in Major League history to win a game by 14 runs that they trailed in the game by 6 runs. No team has ever done that before. They got 14 extra base hits, they had 21 hits. It was just another offensive assault in that ballpark. We've seen some crazy games happen in that ballpark. And the one in 2007 that you were talking about, the Orioles were down. The Rangers were behind 3-0 after 3 innings, and then scored 30 unanswered runs to score more runs, 30 in one game than any team since 1900 in baseball. It was absolutely ridiculous, and I have that box score here in my office. It's 2 feet by 2 feet. It's made out of metal. For me to pick up. I have the box score from the 30-3 game. It's right over there. I look at it every single day.
Who is arguably the most popular NASCAR driver in the sports history. From 2005 to 2023, Bush did have 19 straight seasons with the Ravens, skipped the longest streak in the last 5 Cup Series. He's also a 2-time Cup Series champion with 64 Cup wins, one of the most among active drivers and 9th most all time. And last year, like I mentioned before, he had those 63 Cup wins, 102 Xfinity wins, and 62nd Truck Series wins. That's good for a total of 232 NASCAR National Series wins, which is the most.
Second on the list is Bryce Barber, who has been one of the most premier players in majors the last 2 seasons, with a 2-time National League MVP in 2015 and 2021. While also is considered the defensive start rookie of the year for Bryce Barber, and also been selected to the All-Star game 8 times, while also being just one of 3 players in AL/NL history to make the All-Star game as a teenager. And he's a 4-time Silver Slugger, winning the award as an outfielder, first baseman, and designated hitter, joining Albert Pujols as the only player to win the award in 3 different positions.
And at the top of this is Andre Agassi, who also has his fair share of accolades that make him above the top.
Wow.
With that,
It's crazy that he had hair like that. Man, when I got introduced to him, he was bald. That's the one that I got introduced to. Yep.
One of 5 players, regardless of gender, to complete the career golden slam joining his wife, Steffi Graf. Agassi also secured 17 ATP Masters 1,000 titles, which sits at the 4th most all time.
Coming up, the Bucks start here with NBA free agency approaches. The impending decision. Milwaukee needs to make sure that Giannis is future.
Where you think he going?
I don't know, man.
Giannis.
Yeah.
Wherever you do go, they got to give up a lot, man.
Yeah.
Give up everything almost.
And I switched to T-Mobile. You'll give me an iPhone 16 Pro. I'll pay off my old phone and I still get to keep it. That's right. We'll trade it now.
That's why I want to switch to T-Mobile. You like T-Mobile on us. No trade. Pay off your old phone. $800.
We can protect your home permanently. Walmart's got low prices for back to school. Protect from $9. Kids fashion from $4. And school supplies starting at 25 cents. Shop back to school for less at Walmart.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But now, I have Rivalry. A once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days, and some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 years. Many saw clear or almost clear skin. Plus, many had clear skin and less itch even at 4 years.
Oh, look like he got tall.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yep. Woo. Notice that right off the muscle. Right now.
And I switched to T-Mobile. You'll give me an iPhone 16 Pro. I'll pay off my old phone and I still get to keep it. That's right. We'll trade it now.
That's why I want to switch to T-Mobile. You like T-Mobile on us. No trade. Pay off your old phone. $800.
What time you started today?
You said what time I started?
Mm-hmm.
4 this morning. Yeah, we running. Yeah, this is the end of our day today. This is it. And I just gotta go grab that Dick's Sporting Goods little gift card or whatever. Grab a little envelope, birthday card, you know. Nothing too crazy. This kid did show up to AJ's birthday party 2 years ago when we had it. We didn't have one last year because we were on our way to Texas. It's probably gonna be the same this year. I need to have a team meeting with the whole team. I already had one, but like half the team was there. Now we getting almost everybody there. So, I recruited a kid bigger than AJ.
That he on the team?
Everybody don't know this, but I had to put the bill myself on that one. His mama couldn't afford it. You know, nothing like that. You know, my wife over there talking trash. Don't have your little girlfriend in my face. Like, oh, come on, man. Don't you even start this shit before the season even starts. You already on it. Yeah, I see you moving mountains for her son. I wonder what she got going on. I said, hold up now. I don't know what's up with you women, and it's always got to be about something like that. I said, oh, it's cool when other folks do it, though, huh? It's so sweet and it's so nice when other folks do it. But when your husband try to exercise a little bit of power, it's don't have your little girlfriend in my face. Dang. So you think that's what the other people was saying? I don't care what they were saying. I'm saying that to you. And I'm like, man, whatever. Help our son out. He is bigger. He's not in shape though. So I don't know what he'll look like once he start running and stuff like that. But I just know I needed a big body on that offensive line. And we had one anchor, now we got two of them. So
2 offensive tackles?
Yeah. 2 offensive tackles just big. Or I can put them at guard.
Yeah, that's what
and
I'm
just, oh my gosh. They had clogged up so much space.
I'm running right behind them. I'm running right behind them.
Right behind them the whole game, man.
3-4 yards a pop.
Yup. Yup. The moment they think we running behind them, that's when we wheel it on outside. You missed them, Destiny. They was here this morning, for sure. We had over 50 people in the chat this morning. That's how we got 55 likes. Okay, so that's what that means. Yeah, we started at 4 this morning, Destiny. We 6 hours in now, or 5 hours. Where we at? 9:30. Yeah. We started super early this Saturday morning. We had a rough night. There it is. Okay, so that's okay. Turn it off. Y'all wasn't at the camp?
Look at
Caleb down?
Nah. Remember, we had something else going on that around that same time. I forget that when people ask.
Yeah, Caleb and Josh. That's when we found out AJ was hurt.
Yeah.
Boy, couldn't even finish it. I said, God, really? I'm gonna lie to you, I had an anxiety attack when they said that his foot was broken.
Yeah.
I sat down there in that studio in there. I couldn't breathe for like 20 minutes, bro. And Ray was like, "You better calm down." I'm like, "Ray, you don't understand. We got to change the whole playbook now. Like, we can't do what we was getting ready to do. But now that it's just a sprain, we ain't got that second opinion from a pediatric orthopedic doctor. So, man, a lot less stress, I'll tell you that much." These little balls out of here. How did this week of workouts go, Khalid?
Only have Monday and Tuesday.
That's all they have for y'all was Monday and Tuesday?
Well, we're going Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, but we have a better week this week.
Gotcha. They doing a little better with his time out there, or it's still the same thing?
Well, he said they put him on the offense now. We'll see.
They know what's right for them. They better do something. Don't mess around and lose it.
I'm already out to do.
He said, "Oh no, it's all you already played with me too much." Yeah.
I'm already out to do.
Yeah, they tripping, homie. You can't keep this type of talent on the sideline, or man, what? He gotta be like Travis Hunter for real. You gotta let him. You just gotta leave him out there. You feel what I'm saying, and let him do his thing.
That's when you see, look at the rest of the roster. Like, what is this?
Yeah, I'm gonna come up there too.
Come on.
I'm gonna come up there. When y'all practice?
10 o'clock, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday.
Monday, Tuesday, Thursday at 10?
Thursday now.
Monday through Thursday now, man.
Monday through Thursday at 10 o'clock at Jackson County?
Yeah.
That beautiful high school, right?
It's nice.
That high school is beautiful. I ain't gonna lie to you. That thing is nice. Field is nice. Everything is nice. I done been up there a couple of times. So y'all don't stay too far from there?
No, like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, at most.
Yeah, I've been, man, I'm up there now. Before, I didn't know exactly where you was talking about. Now, I know, man, I've been Highway 53.
Yep.
Yeah, man, that 53 is synonymous with everything around here, huh?
Yes, sir.
Gotta hit that 53 to hit these back roads. You hit 53 to what? Jesse Chronic?
Yep.
To 211, right? See, I know now.
Yep.
I said, oh, yeah.
Yeah, we've been looking through there.
Yeah, man. That little bitty gray car out there. You just be putt-putting, moseying on through. If I can get another $100 a day, wife don't want to go delivering with me. I think it's fun.
I thought y'all was already on the road. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you could, I mean, that'd be straight.
Right. I think she upstairs asleep right now, Destiny.
Yeah. I'm about to. I gotta sacrifice myself. I gotta go do something my head. Because I got to the barbershop now. Kelly, the last one. I'm about to leave here. And I gotta get this grill started. So I gotta sacrifice myself. Yeah. You know, that is always gotta be put on the back burner, boy.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't even get mine. I gotta get that grill tossing. My mama about to pull up probably about 30 minutes. So I'm about to get back to this house. I'm about to get this smoker started and the grill started. You cook those meals already. Man, I made some chicken and things yesterday, boy. Yeah. And I got that thing was about 250 to 300. That thing was good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Real good. I used a screwdriver to loosen the two vents yesterday. So I closed them. You keep those open, you keep them closed. Yeah. 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 Well, I did. When I did those sausage dogs for my boss last week, I had kept them open the whole time. I be feel like you keep that open, the charcoal burns quickly. So, yeah. So what I did was I bought when you come over, I'm gonna show you. I bought these like the wood, like the wood. I dropped them in with the charcoal. That joint was straight. Like the mesquite ones too. I got it from Walmart yesterday. I'm about to do the same thing with these rails now. She got 5 daggone slash for me, boy. Yeah, she trying to kill me. I'm like, you trying to kill me, bro. Yeah, it's okay. I'm about to throw two on at the top rack, and then I'm gonna throw the other 3 with the smoking. So them both doing. At least that be the main thing out the way. So not coming back from the party, I can make the chicken. Yeah. Sure, I see you though. Yeah, I'm about to be home in a minute. So. Okay. That'll work, bro. I mean. Why is on the camera, bro? That's a lot of weed. Like they don't be wanting you to enjoy the party yourself.
No. You're supposed to be cooking and doing something the whole time. Yeah. You ain't supposed to be sitting down having a cold.
Yeah, she got mad last night. No, I ain't doing that. I get up early. Because her dad came in last night, so he wanted some of these. I did some I made some short ribs and some chicken.
Oh, you be cooking like that?
Yeah, but that don't take long though.
Especially when dad come into town, you just put the grill right on.
Yeah, the pack of chicken was $5, the Tyson chicken.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
It only took me an hour to go and knock that out.
Yep. Shoot, that's a lot cheaper than going out. Yep. That's a fact.
They all enjoyed it last night. I said, this is just what you're gonna get tomorrow.
Yeah. That's what's up though. Yeah,
I think about four pieces of chicken left, so my mom and them get. I said, hey, if you're hungry, go ahead and eat some of that right now.
Yep, right there. I made it last night.
You got lucky.
You said what, guy?
I got lucky. I could have killed it.
Yeah, no. He be loving it.
He said they got lucky.
Yeah.
I could have killed it.
Yeah.
I know that's right. Especially when you got number boys in the house.
Sometimes it takes a different approach.
They ain't never full.
Possibilities all around you.
Ever.
At Capella University, you'll learn in-demand business skills relevant to the career you want.
Thank goodness you could babysit.
I'm so happy AJ was honest with me this morning. Because they stole my Chick-fil-A ice cream that I stole from a customer that didn't tip. You see what I'm saying? Boy, I went in there to go get that, late night. You know what I'm saying? You go in there, and it's Chick-fil-A strawberry ice cream at that. So it was it's good. I tried a little bit of it, and I'm like, dang, that's good. Like a strawberry shake or something like that. But I froze it to make it ice cream. So, yeah. Yeah, so it was a shake that was frozen. But, man, I go in there looking for it last night. It's nowhere to be found. I'm like, oh, man. So this morning, AJ acting like he's asleep. He ain't asleep. I hear him upstairs in his room, moving around and everything. So I go up there. I was like, come on downstairs. And he like, I was about to go boo-boo. all right, go on, boo boo, and come on downstairs. So while he on the bike over there, I'm like, and he go, just like that with his eyebrow up. Say, AJ, my ice cream. And he go, and I said, wait, before you answer that question, you know, if you tell the truth, what happens? He said, I won't get in trouble. Okay. Now, if you lie, and I got to pry it out, and I got to go digging and asking 100 times, oh man, you know the roof coming off the house, right? Before I got done saying the roof coming off the house, me and Aaron shared it last night. I'm sorry, Dad.
They had a field day, boy. They had a field day.
Before I even got done explaining what was gonna happen. Yep, me and Aaron shared it last night. I'm sorry, Dad.
Your the We the Colony Cash App still up or no?
Yeah, that's still
I was
working.
making sure.
Oh yeah. Got our superpowers back now. And ain't got no money, he ain't got no power. Man, it's been 2 years since I had some power around here. You know what I mean?
She said something the other day. No, when you gonna let me see it?
Ooh, see what?
I said,
No. No, you gotta see these numbers over here. No. You got yours over there.
Yeah.
You know, you don't gotta see the house numbers. Just know everything taken care of. I'm not. So I got a couple hundred in DoorDash, a couple hundred in Uber, hundreds in Cash App. You know what I'm saying? Just all different apps just got money sitting in there, aside from the bank account. Just in case. You never know what may happen.
And we're gonna have to transfer it over there.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Or what if the banks end up tripping one day? I need to get to some funds, an emergency.
Bases over the 2 outs for East Side. This time it's in half. Robbing him of the runs. Third frame now. Houston up 1-0. And Yana Diaz gets one out to left field. That is a 3-run jack. His 10th homer of the year. Stros scored 4.
All right, chat. Looking like we are on our way to another 5-hour stream. 5.5 hours now. Dante got to get on out of here to hit that grill.
Right. Look, I said, I'll take a car. I want to go to the shop too.
Who said that?
Kai.
Oh yeah.
Look, people care about their cuts and stuff now.
Yeah, man. You know it's high school now. You know, things may you know how it go. Get a little.
Look, I'm in here waking Carter. I'm going too. That boy got up quick, boy. I said, well, this bus is heading out in a couple minutes.
Yep.
So you better, if you're not in the car, I'm going. And then once he got up, I said, you know, if I get too cut,
you
I'm
can't.
gonna have to hear that from her.
Yeah. So you can't get.
He wasn't trying to get up. He wanted to lay in the bed.
Nah, he
was
like
up to about 5 o'clock in the morning.
Nah, he was asleep about 12.
Oh, okay.
That was me at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Who am I do right?
I got it.
That weed is hilarious.
Who you on the phone with Jay? Of course. He on the phone with Jay.
They in the car?
Who?
Jay.
Yeah, they about to pull up. They're 10 minutes away from me. All right, yeah, I guess I'll be coming here. I'm gonna at least make sure I give me a 4th of July special for me. You know
Oh
what I mean?
yeah.
Oh yeah, 4th of July, I get that.
Oh no, you already got yours. I gotta be sauced up, my boy. You
Hey, 4th of July next week?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I gotta get right.
Oh, you just got right. You just got right. You ain't coming with me.
Oh yeah. 4th of July. I gotta get right.
You got 2 weeks.
I'll come with you in the morning.
Well, I see you be up. I ain't gonna say nothing.
I'll be up. I'll step on the game.
So you gonna
Car.
sneak in that car, huh?
Sneak in.
Gonna be in the
You
back
gonna look
seat.
next to him. Oh, we get it.
While you drive, you have to stop like, what's up, Dad? Yeah. I she thought you was leaving me, huh? You ain't leaving me today.
So watch.
4 o'clock in the morning. I'll be up.
I'm gonna get that 4th of July special, my boy.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good one too, because it's gonna be a lot of folks here for 4th.
Oh yeah, I'm coming on the 3rd. I'm gonna let them go on the 4th. I'm coming on the 3rd.
Yup.
All right, my boy.
All right,
Appreciate
brother.
you, dog.
Yes, sir. Anytime.
Yeah.
Chat, we've got to go. Y'all know I gotta take me a dump, so yeah. Y'all make sure y'all have yourselves a good one.
Yes, sir, bro.
Y'all make sure y'all have yourselves a good one. And look, as always, we the colony out.